Okay, so last time, it was a real mess.
Was it?
Times.
So
we could just redo that whole thing over.
You achieved,
we didn't.
you achieved
nothing.
Yeah, we could have just done a redo. Well, that would.
I feel like I achieved something.
Did you?
Well,
Yes.
What do you feel like you achieved, Brian?
I find my jerk-ass brother I was looking for.
Well, that's true. That's true. You solved the "Where did my brother go" thing.
Yes.
And we solved what was going on with you being. Well, I don't know exactly what's going on with you, but you're a freaking cat.
We learned of
Only
it.
sometimes.
I had a very difficult time keeping you and your brother apart every episode. And every time you guys would go someplace, I'd have to move him to some other venue. It's very, just to hold off you guys running into each other.
I see.
For as long as I did.
We tried to pull one over on
Andrew.
Thank you,
That
Andrew.
did not
But
work.
he just saw us coming from like 10 miles away.
I don't think he saw it
There's
coming
also
from 10
a
miles
series
away.
of unfortunate rolls. I
think there was a series of unfortunate comments.
That too.
That's all my fault.
It just felt,
I was prepared to do the yes and when somebody had said, well, Andrew will never suspect a thing. I was like, that seems unlikely, but okay, I'll go with that. And then I'll let them have that. And then it turns out that
No.
we got thrown in prison. We managed to escape the prison.
So Andrew maybe
Really didn't mind if he suspected things, but I was hoping that his suspicions would be reflected in his thoughts and emotions.
I feel, Adara also feels, we both feel.
The duality.
Now she's in the third person plural. That's
I am.
Yeah.
Just, completely disappointed. And not disappointed, I feel like everyone is disappointed in me in the complete failure of being able to read his mind, other than he's real mad at us.
Meanwhile, Brandon is doing fine.
Oh, Brandon.
So...
I was going to make you a new name tag, but I didn't. I didn't get around to that. Oh, darn it. I should have made you a new name tag. It still says Dirk there.
Do you want a marker?
All right, so here's what I want to do, because I had a whole I had a whole plan, and I kind of want to tell you what the plan was,
But you also
because
might want to reuse it.
because it's hilarious. No, I mean there's no way to reuse it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think you.
Does it have to do with a giant snake in a treasure room?
I have no qualms about reusing things, but I was. Okay, I'll hold back.
You will have to tell us at some
I'll
point.
tell you some other day.
After.
Yeah.
What you
Just post-mortem.
So I do have a couple of things I want to do. So we ended last episode with a very brief debriefing with Nightfall, as I recall.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to kind of revisit that. That is, maybe not redo it, but I think you guys need to have another audience with Nightfall.
Okay.
And so he's going to call you into his, I guess what you would call a chamber, but it's so open, that it's
Airy.
It's airy. Yeah, it's also an airy almost.
It's airy.
It's his area, his airy area, but it's very much like an airy. So Nightfall convenes you all, and maybe we can get the usual suspects. So we can get Kyler there, and we can have Crystal Groves there if you want, and actually if he wants, and he does.
What about Deuce Sparkle?
I don't think Deuce Sparkle is. I don't think Deuce Sparkle's got a lot to add to this situation.
Deuce Sparkle is just trying to get over the fact our entire family of Brent were killed.
So. Nightfall basically asks you, what now?
And you could tell us.
Stay here.
Can you stay here? Yeah, well,
Their world is falling apart too. That's what we're trying to stop.
This world is falling apart faster than yours. So the idea was that you were going to, go talk to Andrew Pierce.
And we did.
and that you were going to gain some information from him. I was kind of, to be perfectly honest, hoping that if you gained enough information, you might actually take the opportunity to move against him. But at the very least, I was hoping that you would come back and tell me what's going on up there, what it is that those folks are trying to achieve, what it is they're doing, so that we could better formulate a strategy to move against them. But
we didn't really get all that.
Or any of that.
So, we do know. Oh, so it did confirm that Andrew is shifty.
Yes.
I mean, we confirmed that. We weren't sure.
Yeah.
We weren't sure.
Could have been a big misunderstanding, but no, he's not.
Yeah.
He's up to no good.
Yeah, and now we know.
Yeah.
Because he tried to poison us and throw us in prison. And probably was going to murder us.
What did he say to me again?
I don't know. I wasn't there, says Nightfall.
Right. Right.
What did he say to you?
So he wanted me to, like...
Oh.
Yes.
I'm really glad
What did he want?
Oh, no. I forgot about that.
What is that,
Oh, the circlet.
Yeah.
He took it.
What circlet?
The one that I had.
Oh, you had a circlet.
Yeah, I had an enchanted circlet that gave me a chill when I touched it. It was cursed.
It was cursed or it was corrupt?
Oh, I guess it was corrupt.
That's interesting.
I guess.
He says, hinting proudly.
That's highly interesting.
That was important, wasn't it?
Well, probably. I mean, corruption would usually mean that it has the taint of some demon in some way.
Well, it's a good thing he took it.
Sure.
yes, the guy who is...
So what did the demon-tainted circlet do, huh?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I never put it on. Why would I put it on?
Well,
It was corrupt. I ain't about to corrupt myself.
if only you had the resources of, say, an elf lord who could have...
Okay.
We didn't, know how much
it
we
never
could trust
occurred
you.
to us, and we forgot about it.
Okay. So, what else did you...
passive aggressiveness from this guy.
What else did you learn? I'm totally Mary suing Nightfall, aren't I? Wow. What else did you learn while you were out doing whatever you did?
A lot of the towns have been emptied.
Mm-hmm.
And something.
They razed Birchwood to the ground.
Birchwood. That's the little village you were telling me about.
Yeah, that's probably our fault.
What did they do with the people there?
We don't know. They might have been in prison with us.
And we didn't check this out.
Kyler says, sir, I actually happen to know exactly what they did with the people of Birchwood.
Yes.
They took them out just north of the Citadel at Martyr's Point. There's this little outpost called Martyr's Tears, and they took they lined them up in a chained neck to neck, and drug them up to
Drusilla's Tears.
Drusilla's Tears, yes.
Why would they take them there?
But you said that they hung them all, or
Nope.
No, they just took them.
Just took them up there. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but
that's
I'm sure you could tell that the community of the Citadel has changed in flavor. That is, some of the people are the same, but the civilian community is mostly gone. And
did they take them anywhere?
Or tell them to go anywhere? Some of them were also taken north. Some of them, I think, just could smell that something was up, and they evacuated. It was an interesting change. There was a time when the villages outside the citadel, the villagers sort of moved into the citadel for protection. And then I think after they did that, they got a sense that life inside the citadel was not exactly wholesome.
And it seemed like most of the people were a lot less friendly.
Yes.
Yeah,
like
they
the
had been
guards,
before.
it's like as soon as
Instantly
we walked
suspicious.
up, they were instantly suspicious, and we knew people there. And as soon as we walked up, they were like, "Who are you? What do you want?"
You know, there weren't even, and you probably noticed this, Brandon. There weren't even as many cats for me to blend in with when I was there. Even the animals seem to have vacated the area.
Okay, so they left like things are eating them.
So bad things are coming.
Or bad things are already there.
I think that's yeah.
So Nightfall says, so did these people of Birchwood mean anything to you?
I mean, they were nice. They helped us out.
Nice.
We kind of put them in a predicament.
Eleanor.
What do you mean you put them in a predicament?
Well, we went there and we were killing a demon.
Hey, I tried to tell Ed to get him and his people out of there.
Yeah.
We told him to take the spell book to Andrew.
It's a spell book we got these pages out of.
You told Ed to deliver that to...
We thought it would keep the...
We thought we wanted to protect them from like the Inquisition. So we said, hey, give them this book, but we'll take these pages out. So I don't know if us doing that made them go and burn down the town.
I thought this was a bad idea.
You did think it was a bad idea. You were right.
Yeah.
So,
So, I don't know. Do we want to see if we could go help them?
I think we just need to go back and see if we can't catch Andrew unawares and
Gosh.
deal with
It's gonna be
that.
hard.
This time not walk in all big as brass. I mean, we got like
But
at
he's
least
gonna
one
have,
secret entrance that one of us can take.
True, but I think he's got a lot more power than
Yeah,
we
maybe.
do.
I think only an elf person can take that entrance.
That's not correct, is it? He offered
that's
to,
not correct.
That's not correct?
That's not
They can push us through?
Yes.
Okay.
or at least one of us,
You
right?
push all of you through.
Oh, could he? Oh, well then.
It's just that
What we
you
do
won't
until
know
we're
what's there until you get there.
Yes. Well,
And my
we try
understanding
going
is-
mid of night and see what happens.
Philip shrugs his shoulders. I don't know.
To what end?
That sounds like a bad
what,
idea.
what are you hoping to achieve?
Well,
Kill
again,
Andrew?
Yeah, locate, isolate, and exterminate Andrew.
Think we want to do that? Excuse me. We could do that. We could sneak around and just try to find out his plans.
Also an option.
We can...
Get that circlet back.
He didn't seem very concerned about the fake phylactery.
No.
Because we were kind of like, hey, look at this thing.
What sense you're not concerned about it?
He was like, oh. He was concerned that we knew that there was a second one, but he didn't seem very concerned. He didn't seem very excited to have a real one, or real mad we had a fake one.
Yeah, but he was concerned that you knew there was a second one.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Oh, so and then there's a third.
Yes.
Wait, you had one.
He
Yes.
has
We went
one.
and fetched one. He
We
has
destroyed
broke one.
Yeah.
Yes.
and we broke one of them.
And you
Yes.
made a fake one,
Yes.
which you waved around in front of him,
Yep.
so that he knew that you knew about the information that you probably could have only gotten from me.
Again, that wasn't exactly how that was supposed to go.
Yeah.
So now he knows that you have made contact with my people, apparently.
Yeah, he
Yes.
did see
Well,
that
we
skull
can still
out,
punch him in the face.
I mean, yeah.
regardless of that fact.
Yeah, I don't.
I
That's,
suppose you could.
yeah, I think our subterfuge opportunity is done long and past. So I think we need to go in there and.
I think just go in there and punch him in the face opportunity might be past. If we're going to punch him in the face, we probably should have already done it.
So,
we don't know what the situation is until we get back there.
So
I think we need to get back there.
My question still remains,
rapidly.
What is going on and what are they doing? Kyler has made it clear that he has no insight into that except that he understands that there's something about demon summoning going on. And quite clearly there seems to be some kind of disruption with death or undeath going on.
Yes.
But we have no details about what it is we're up against. I mean, we know that there is some kind of connection to Delphinius Theo. That these phylactery...
What was that name again?
Delphinius Theo.
No, say it like this. Delphinius Theo.
Delphinius Theo.
I'm sure listeners aren't sick of this guy.
This is so riveting.
That's a good callback. It amuses me, at least.
Delphinius.
So, the only other piece of information I can give you is that our historians have found that there is some sort of connection between Delphinius Theo and the demon prince known as the Lord of Undeath.
Okay.
That is
is that big guy?
Is that big guy?
Sorry, I was asking you. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, you're asking your
Yeah.
You're asking your old man, the GM.
Yeah.
I don't know what big guy you're talking about.
The big miniature that you were painting.
Oh.
Not meta knowledge at all.
No.
Anyways.
No, it's not. No,
I'm sorry. What was the dude's name?
Lord of
Undeath. The Lord of Undeath.
The Unlord of Death.
The Unlord of
Lord
the
Death.
Uncold.
Lord of
Undeath.
Undeath. There we go. Undeath.
The Lord of Fun Death.
Nope.
Yeah, I think we just need to get back there. Maybe do a bit of snooping around, see what information we can get, and maybe kill Andrew if we have the opportunity.
Okay.
But mostly information gathering and maybe snooping through Andrew's stuff to see what we can find.
For me, I kind of want to see what's going on with the
Prisoners.
The Birchwood people. I think it's very strange that they took them up to Drusilla's tears. Like, how many people did they take up there?
Well,
at least the town, like 20, 30 people?
Yeah, Kyler estimates the group he saw going up was about 30 people. That is, there were actually individuals who were not from Birchwood who were
I feel like
on the way.
we could do that
That just seems like a lot of people. Like,
satisfied.
what are they doing
In
with
fact-
those people
in
up
fact, you
there?
would
Because
know
there
that
was,
maybe.
30 people would be way more than that facility.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lived there. There was,
There might be something going on there that might
That's
be the
a good
clue
point.
to what's
that
going
evil
on.
stuff underneath the church.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I still think we should look around Martyr's Point a bit before we head off to Drusilla's Tears.
Yeah, but if we suddenly pop into Andrew's office, it's going to be much harder for us to get out. And
I think it'll be easier this time.
if that raises the alarm of what we're up to,
I think the alarm is done raised.
Well, but I mean, it might be harder to then get to Drusilla's Tears.
Yeah.
To find out what's going
Unnoticed.
on.
Well, I will do what I can to facilitate your travel.
Unless you
There
have a
was
more
that-
direct route to Drusilla's Tears.
There was that waypoint or whatever that we went in the desolation that wasn't very far from Drusilla's Tears, right? Because we went and got the thing at the tower and then went to right?
How far would that?
So
No, wait.
You,
Never mind.
yeah, no.
Right?
You, so you.
When was that time we stopped at Drusilla's Tears?
So you went to the Spire of the Golden Dawn,
Right.
Mhm.
which is where you acquired the phylactery.
Yes, second
Right.
flight.
That is deep
Okay.
within. That's definitely
Yeah,
not
within the
a
desolation.
shorter route. Yeah, and then you also had said that you had been to the temple at Stepmaven,
Mm-hmm.
which is It's okay. You can
Pop can.
you can open a pop can. It's all right.
Robin's cocking her rifle over there.
Look what I invented!
Finally.
Yeah, Ian's like, oh.
Jealousy.
Okay, yeah, so that was not near there. Okay.
No. Again, I think popping into Martyr's Point, maybe looking around a bit, and then heading north.
What do you think, Hum?
I don't know. I think we're kind of maybe done with Martyr's Point for a while.
Are we?
I
Well,
think
do we
so.
got
I think-
anywhere
okay,
else
so
we can
I
really
think
come out
whatever
of?
happens
other
there
than...
might be like a big showdown happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
that's our final boss chamber.
Unless it's what's going on north. They're summoning the Demon Lord of
Yes.
Undeath.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we know of the Lord of Undeath? Like, do you know anything
Our
about
option is going
Oh,
back to
is that a person?
Haunted Woods
Is
and then
that
making our way
a
The
god?
Lord of
north from there.
Undeath apparently
That's a lot
is
more ways north.
demon prince.
Oh, so yeah.
And the demon princes are
Big deals.
extraordinarily big deals.
So what needs to happen for us to get a demon prince?
Well, there are rituals. And in fact, apparently Delphinius Theo knew at least one ritual for summoning the demon prince of the Lord of Undeath.
Okay, so...
And you're talking the Demon Prince is the Lord of Undeath.
Yes.
The Demon Prince,
Yes.
Lord of Undeath.
So
Demon prince.
I'm thinking
One
like,
guy.
One entity, yes.
Okay.
So we have Andrew, who's like our bad guy, but he's trying to do stuff for this Delphinius Theo guy, who's a necromancer or whatever.
Well, that's what we're not really clear about.
Yeah. And so he's an even badder guy, and he has a power to potentially summon
Even
a
worse.
demon prince.
But Theo is dead, right?
No, because his phylacteries are out in the world.
Oh, well, okay.
We can't kill him unless his phylacteries are destroyed or something, right? What
Yes,
do we know about that?
It would be incorrect to even think of him as undead.
He's definitely
He's
alive.
just extended.
The story of Delphinius Theo is one of experimentation and I guess you could say self-destruction. That is apparently, according to our historians, he has deposited bits of his soul in those phylacteries.
So what happens when you destroy one?
I believe
You
we
destroy
destroyed
his soul.
a bit of his soul.
So it doesn't return to him.
Well, no. I'm not exactly clear. That is, maybe that his soul is protected and kept from entering the underworld. Thus, he manages this kind of perpetual undeath.
He can't really
Well-
die because he has little bits hidden away.
Is there a way to easily get to Drusilla's Point?
Oh,
The Martyr's Point?
I mean, Martyr's Point?
No. I mean, we could get you into Andrew's office.
Yes, but and then we
have,
can use the boot to get back.
We have pathways, yes.
But what about to Drusilla's
To Drusilla's Tears.
Tears?
I don't have a brief, fast passage there. I mean, you would have to actually...
Anything closer to
Yeah,
the Martyr's
it's-
Point?
it's the closest we can get.
I'll have to consult with my people.
Okay, because if not, I still feel like that's our best bet.
Is to go to see and I think you're right. Maybe going to Andrew would be the best thing. Try to find out what's going on,
And then
and
north
then
to
go
Drusilla's.
north because
And maybe try to be as
that's up by the
So-
desolation.
sneaky as
And-
possible to begin with until
So,
all
I-
heck breaks
I-
loose.
Yeah, I
Didn't
could be
want
sneaky.
to pressure you last time.
I'm grateful.
But you might recall that I had asked a couple of times, what is your plan when you encounter Andrew?
We had a plan. I had the questions written down right here.
Mhm.
We just didn't get to that part.
Well, I mean, my suggestion is that if you're going to confront Andrew, you probably ought to have some sort of idea about what you plan to get from the encounter and how you plan to get it.
Yeah. Do we want to go the violence
One
route?
dead Andrew out of the
Do we
encounter.
want one dead Andrew? Do we want boot him back here to get him out of the castle?
Uh-huh.
Can
We
you
can
take
try that.
an unwilling person? I
With
think we asked that already.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember what
I think we talked about it.
I think we...
my
Yeah.
recollection is one cannot. But
Okay.
Yes.
What if he's knocked out and unconscious?
then, certainly.
But he's pretty powerful magic,
I know.
and that's going to be dangerous.
He did a detect magic spell, right?
I'm not saying what he did.
I feel like, he's not going to be forthcoming with any information. And our attempts to try to get information out of him otherwise haven't been too successful so far. I say, if possible, we get Andrew out of the picture, but that won't be our primary goal. We can try to find information otherwise, looking through what information or equipment he has around there. Go to Drusilla's Tears, same there.
Do we think he might have a second in command?
Possibly. I know you can.
I don't know. We haven't really talked to anyone else, but I'm just thinking, like, if we can't get to Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Because he obviously was the second to...
Unfortunately, I think if we find that second in command, there'll probably be more in line with the new god philosophy, and not necessarily, but...
It really depends how deep it goes.
Yes.
This goes all the way, I think.
We'll see.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, what can we do? So, we want to go into his office.
I thought we would just go in and snoop around a little bit if he wasn't there.
We might not have a real clear...
I mean, what would you suggest?
Excuse me.
You've been trying to kill him the whole time.
No, I've got the cough. I have no idea. I mean, honestly, that's what you all are for. You're Crusaders. You've been there. You've been in his office multiple times. You've been part of the organization to various degrees. Looks at Hum most directly.
Can we make like somebody? How quickly can we get somebody back and forth between realms?
How quickly?
Yeah, like
can someone go?
Can we
in
be like? Can we be like
like
pop somebody in, give them a minute or two, and then bring them right back so they can tell us something, so we can
If
sense
one of
somebody.
us were to take a boot, we could just more or less come back at will.
That's true.
So
But what I was thinking was that we could get like somebody,
and maybe
like in a really small animal, and then, right? They look around and they think, "Huh, what's his name? Andrew is either here or he's not here." And then they come back and they'll be like, Andrew is here or he's not here. And we'll be like, okay, then we can go or not go.
Yeah, so like a little scouting mission.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think the Fae could do that.
well, you've explained that there were iron chains.
Well, were there more stuff? Was there more stuff in his office when we went back, or is it the same?
It looked about the same. And by about the same, I mean pretty thickly crisscrossed with chains at odd angles to entrap any Fae who happen to zip through. So you should know that
Is there anything to get from? I'm asking about the game. Can I get like a surprise attack?
there is such a thing as surprise attack, but and Nightfall could explain this to you but the getting into Andrew's office using that little sneak like
Would
between
break a
worlds
surprise
pass.
attack.
Yeah, because it involves a lot of sparkles and noise, and it is not exactly subtle. So anybody even near the room would probably.
Well, could I just
ready to fight?
So it's not just like a poof, here I am. It's like a, whoa, he's coming.
Do you remember?
And then it's like,
Do you remember that when you went through the portal every time with the standing stones, that there's a lot of sound and there's
somebody followed us
sparkling
back.
element.
Somebody followed us in.
Estes. What?
When we first came here, somebody followed behind us.
Oh,
Forgot about that.
You're referencing me. Yes. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
Crystal
that's
Force.
right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I thought I'd waited long enough that you wouldn't notice. But
No, definitely noticed.
yeah, it's not quiet. There's
Okay. So if we go in, we're not going to be able to be stealthy.
Sneaky. Unless there's nobody there.
Unless there's nobody around. Like, completely nobody around.
Well, then, maybe we just go in and fight our way out and run north.
I mean, the
I
worst
don't know.
that happens.
I don't think fighting our way out of a citadel full of crusaders is the smartest idea.
No,
actually you'd have to
but
fight your way down from the top of the tower and then out of the
I
citadel.
could climb.
Yeah, that was
We all
that is
can't.
obvious. That's the worst idea. It would be we go into Andrew's chamber, do what needs to be done there if we can do anything, get the boot out,
Mhm.
and then
Pop in somewhere
and then
else.
head to the next place.
Back to the haunted woods and then north from there.
Yeah.
That sounds...
Well, he said he would convene. Like, he would try to find some other way. That wouldn't be
I
so far
can
down.
see if we have these routes are ancient, and so I could consult with somebody to see how close we could get you.
Go do
So
that.
you're
You're looking at
yourself.
that and we
Excuse
can look
me?
I
around.
said that's a good idea. Go do that.
Please.
I will,
Please. I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to be like, go do that. I was just saying, like, go do that. That's a good idea.
you understand my role here, right?
Helper. Quest giver.
Guy who's letting us live.
Kidding! I'm kidding.
You're my helper, huh?
Everybody's
Just
just kind of
Wait,
looking
wait,
around,
okay,
looking
yeah,
at the
first
picture, rubbing the hand behind the head, digging our feet
There's
into
also
the
the
ground.
opportunity they could be a bit busy with a bit of an undead infestation. Might also
We can't
be
guarantee
Oh,
that.
yeah.
We're at
at Martyr's Point.
In the cell
maybe.
place?
Maybe.
Prison?
Yeah, that'd be the best time then to go is when they're preoccupied
Yeah.
with that.
So we should be going.
Yes, we
yesterday.
should.
Just go look and see what's there, and if there's trouble, then boot out.
Yep.
Yes. Can we time it so that we know we're going in the middle? Well,
Of the night,
we escaped in the middle of the night.
did we? Even
So-
better.
so
Let's
this-
head back.
Yeah, I mean, you can time anything that you want. So you've got to understand that there is a journey. I mean, you could use the gateway here in the center of the nameless city, but that would take you not near where you want to go. You can use the Standing Stone gateway to get back to Earth, and that would take you closer to Estes' home and to this village of Birchwood. And then from there, you could travel to the location that is the start of the pathway that leads to Andrew Pierce's office. Or you could travel from there to, if we can find a pathway that gets you somewhere close to Drusilla's Tears. That is, the pathway to Andrew's office does not begin here in Alfheim. That is on Earth.
Oh.
But it is still a way of basically phase stepping.
Yeah.
Guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to go somewhere and follow a path that will take us to a place where we can get into Andrew's chamber.
And hope that it's a good time.
Yeah.
And hope no one hears us.
And so a Fae can
hope
push
no
you
one
through
sees
the
us.
path into Andrew's chamber, his office.
One at
Okay.
a time?
No, we can push you all through. That's not the same as moving from Earth to Alfheim, to the kingdom. But we can't pull you back through.
That's what the boot's for.
That's what the boot's for.
Yeah.
If you were Fae, of course, you could step right back through, no problem. But iron chains.
Mhm.
Sure. We understand. Is that what we want to do?
Sounds good to me.
Did we script the GM's plans yet?
Let's see.
And then we can see what they're doing at Drusilla's Tears.
Yes.
Okay, so let's make I know we've talked a whole bunch. But let's have a plan for when we get in that office.
Lock the door.
All right. Who's holding the boot?
I will strap the boot to my body.
So
Keep it handy. We might need it immediately.
Exactly who was in the office when you were there last?
Andrew and a couple
Andrew?
guards.
Several guards.
There's only 2, right?
No, the guards he called in from outside.
Yeah, that's true.
Who else was there? I didn't write
But when we were in there with the guards,
I don't remember anyone else being in there.
Do we remember anyone else being in there?
Andrew was never in there alone. I will refresh your memory. The
Thank
GM
you.
will refresh your memory.
Thanks,
He
GM.
does not spend time in the assassination.
Thanks, GM. Abbreviation of God Man.
Gosh, man.
Gosh, man. Good man.
So who was in there? Do we know?
Guards.
Was it guards?
Guards.
Just guards? Okay, was there any
I
names?
believe it was never less than, or never fewer than 4.
yes.
Alright, so Bam Finn.
But we're hoping that they are preoccupied with other things. And we can poke around.
Kill anyone who's not Andrew.
Yes.
Potentially kill Andrew. We'll have to.
Get the ringlet. Grab a bunch of papers.
Yeah,
get
just
out.
grab anything, and if there was like a map or, I don't know, whatever they might have on his desk.
A notebook. A diary.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All his feelings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dear
Look for the
today,
evil diary.
I stole
Anything
the
bound in human
circlet
skin,
of
we probably
super
have to
awesome
grab.
It
death.
has like a little padlock on it, but it's like a skull.
So
He is a finger bone.
He has to use like a big black quill.
Yeah,
So,
he's like,
Nightfall makes it clear that he is prepared to support you in whatever way you need. He also makes it clear that he's a little skeptical of your so-called plan.
Yep.
wow.
But so am I.
Yeah, better ideas.
Well, at least we can cross something off our list.
And
What?
that would be
Die tragically?
Yeah, we've got option A or option B. We'll take option A off the table, and then we can go do option B.
So we're
Oh, I see. So at the very least, you will know that this was a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
so we're going to
it's
the
a bad
office.
idea,
Kill anyone
right?
who's not Andrew.
But here's the thing.
the wrong bad idea.
Outside of character, if there's something going on at Drusilla's Tears that sounds like a giant mass sacrifice to raise the Demon Lord, we probably ought to try to figure out what we can before we go to the
Giant mass
obvious trap, and figure out what we can do or get from
They're probably
From
not
Andrew's
expecting
place.
us to come back there.
to Andrew's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe it's not so crazy after all. But I just know that if we just show up at Sacrifice Pit, then
No, I just don't want our friends to be
I
sacrificed.
don't think there's any sane options in this whole situation.
No.
So,
I've already got 3 insanity.
Yeah, do you want to like fix that?
I can't.
you would have.
The gods above will not give me the All Might power.
So there are ways around that. You can, as we discussed, take a quirk. You could read the rule book.
I could, but who wants to read the
Or
rule?
you can just
Quirky.
Obviously, you're,
No, but I've
you're
got
not
like
concerned about
7. I've got 7 more insanity left
Before it's a problem.
before it's a problem. Yeah.
that. Okay. Okay, so we're going. Are we going to go anywhere else but the office?
Well, if we don't run into resistance, I feel like we can discuss options from there. I think right now our idea is to pop in, grab what we can, pop out.
I have to say, do we want to have like a
If
hard
no one-
time limit?
Kicks in the door, then we can maybe not pop out right away, but otherwise we just plan on coming back here.
Yeah.
So Crystal Grove says, I feel compelled to point out to you
Yes.
that if there's anyone in this office,
Mm-hmm.
anyone who is armed, they will have several seconds to know that you're coming. There is a sound that they no doubt recognize. now. There is a visual cue.
Would we be able to cast any spells ahead of us?
No.
No.
If you hit me, I
It's
can
too
go
much
invisible.
of a...
but there would still be
The sound.
the sound
Yes.
of the visual cue that something
So it
is
sounds
happening.
like someone's saying this is a bad idea.
Crystal is clearly saying she thinks this is a bad idea.
Okay.
That is,
Again, I don't think we have any good idea.
anyone armed with a crossbow would be ready for you to appear.
That's
Even
all right.
someone-
Philip's got plenty of hit points to spare.
So maybe that's something you do. I mean, that is maybe
We're okay with
you
being
send a bolt sponge.
first.
Yeah, do you have any bolt sponges in your inventory? Do we have to go and
Oh,
custom
right
one of
here.
those?
I believe I'm looking at one now.
No, you mean me.
It's just a sham wow.
Yeah, so yeah, we have to, we say that we are going to get hurt if we go into this office.
Yeah,
We'll
probably.
soak up anything.
So be ready for that, is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Will all those iron chains affect the boot's ability to work?
No, that's how we get up. No, I guess we did that in the...
It should not. So it doesn't. The contact with the iron would affect the
People, not
Yes.
Okay. So do we still want to go in hot?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone's got any better ideas,
I don't think we have any better ideas.
No, that's...
Will you? Okay. So here's the other thing that I want to ask you, because you recall that I've seen inside Andrew's office.
Yes.
Okay.
I've looked in the window. I know how those chains are arrayed,
Mm-hmm.
and you understand that you will come in the midst of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
ouch.
It's not going to hurt us. We're not Fae.
Yeah,
No,
but we might get tangled up in them.
Exactly, and so I'm really concerned that this isn't like an empty room and you pop in and you get shot with some crossbow bolts and then you immediately engage the people shooting.
I don't know, guys.
I'm a little worried that you're going to stand there tangled in these chains and then catch some more crossbow bolts.
Yeah, me too.
maybe.
I think Crystal
Crystal Groves.
Groves is right.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you can't do this. I'm just, you don't seem to be
Well, yeah, of course
adequately
she is.
prepared, and maybe
Do you have any
adequately.
health potions we can...
Any invisibility potions?
Any teleportation does not make sparkles and noise potions.
I have no anti-sparkle and noise potions.
I can only teleport to more places I can see.
Hmm.
I was like, maybe we could just... No, it's not gonna-
Maybe Hum just goes in and blows up the place.
Yeah, I could like charge up a bunch of spells and get like a super high strain and go in there and just
You now have some kind of fire resistance, right?
I take half damage from fire.
Wow.
So I can just
You're just
go in
blowing
and
fireballs.
shoot at my feet and just
Okay. All right.
sounds
So
terrible.
let's... So I think our options are Office or Drusilla's Tears.
I think so.
Well, we don't have a direct route to Drusilla's Tears.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we go
that's
to
not
the
a big
office, or we go back to the Whispering Woods and make our way north, or the Haunted Woods.
Yeah.
Who knows what cool
Or we wait
encounters are waiting
for
us.
nightfall to find a different route.
I mean, I
just
don't have
want-
a problem going to Drusilla's Tears. I mean, that's certainly if that's what we want to do. And maybe we disrupt everything there and then work our way back to Andrew.
Do you think there's another way we could sneak into this Martyr's
if
Point?
we
I don't know. Can we all turn into cats?
go back to the Haunted Woods and then make our way north from there, yes, but
Can we all turn into cats?
How long is it from Drusilla's Tears through the Birchwood place?
So it's about a day and a half, as I recall, from the Birchwood to Martyr's Point, and then it's about another day from Martyr's Point to Drusilla's Tears. And this is
That's not too bad.
I'm
still
fine. I'm
think-
fine with going to Drusilla's Tears.
Yes.
I mean, at the very least, we get there and we find out, oh no, this is not good. We can come back to...
If they're doing something there, we can be like, look, nightfall. they're doing something, and we know.
And now we need
can
your
show
help.
it to
Get
them.
there quickly. Help
Yeah.
us.
Okay, so where do we have to go to get to the shortcut place to get into the office?
To get into the office?
Yeah.
So it's outside the woods, and we can tell you about that, but it's a place.
I'm just trying to think of can we swing close to Mars Point to see what is going on, and then keep going?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
So Nightfall pulls out this
map.
Okay, so
This is so complicated.
so Alfheim is here in the Mistwood,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and
I can see.
okay, now you all actually have this book, so you can.
Yes.
So Alfheim is here in the Mistwood, and if you take the gate that is in the center of the Nameless City, you will pop out in the center of the Mistwood.
Okay.
Or you can travel a little bit in Alfheim and go to the Standing Stones Gate.
Right.
That will bring you out in the midst of the Haunted Forest.
Right.
North of the Haunted Forest is Birchwood.
Right.
North of Birchwood is Martyr's Point. If you were going to use the pathway into Andrew's office, that is slightly to the east. So it is about a half day to the east of Birchwood.
Mm-hmm.
Then from Martyr's Point, it's another day up to Drusilla's Tears, which is right on the edge of the destination.
Can we bypass Martyr's Point completely?
Well, of course you could bypass Martyr's Point. So there are several Crusader outposts. So there's Martyr's Point is between Westhold and Neverfall. So you could just go along to the side. Now, understand that the last time I sent a band up there, there were bands of zombies roaming around.
So do we think the other citadels are having the same problem?
I don't know.
Probably, but
Yeah. Do you think they're trying to summon a demon?
I think they're just dealing
I'm
with fog.
confident that they're not. That is to say, we knew that
You knew that it was them.
that it was centered. Yes, at Martyr's Point. That was obvious from the disruptions.
Okay, well, we need to make a decision right now.
Okay.
Who wants to go to Andrew's office?
Yo.
Who wants to go to Martyr's Point, or to Drusilla's Tears?
Well, yes. I don't think that was really in question.
You want to go there? You still want to go there?
Well,
First. I'm talking about first.
What do you
Well,
want
how
to
do we
first?
get there first?
I don't think.
How do we get to Drusilla's Tears first? We go
Do
there.
we got it?
It will take a great deal of walking,
Big brain
unless
Steven.
I can find maybe a faster path, and I can put some people on that before you
How
go.
long will that take to find a faster path?
Well,
It shouldn't take long at all. Actually,
Okay.
I
In the
just
get some
meantime,
people
we can
on
see-
that.
Is
Don't
there any
happen
cool
to-
gear we can get? Like
Yeah.
cool new stuff?
yeah, well,
we
let's
can
figure
get?
out where we're going to go
Okay.
first, because we've been doing this for a while now. And lots of discussions make listeners
I mean,
happy.
yeah. And
yeah, no kidding.
I mean, if we all want to pop into the office and do or die, then I'll go
We
with
can
you.
be looking through those alternate paths in the meantime, and when we pop back here, who knows from there?
But we
Okay.
can't because of the chains.
No, I mean,
No,
he
we
didn't
can't.
say we couldn't. Just worried that we might get tangled up in them
Yeah.
when there's guards in there
So
shooting.
maybe
at us.
we could take some precautions. If,
Yeah, like go in with our weapons drawn.
Yeah.
And get ready.
Stand behind Philip.
And the first person in has to block the door.
And if someone, gives me a paper cut, can be invisible. when
I
I'm
don't
in.
think we have to worry too
Let's
hard about
stomp
getting
on the
wounded
toe.
in the meantime.
I mean, it's an option.
Wouldn't that be weird? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, let's maybe head towards that thing. We could always change our mind and veer off somewhere else.
All right. Let's
I
go
guess.
towards the Andrew's,
Since we
Andrew's
can't-
office path, it looks like.
Since it seems like going to Drusilla's Tears is going to take too long.
It's not going to take too long. It's still going to take us 2 days to get there no matter what.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
ultimately
so
my
what do we...
point.
Okay, so... I know I said I'm okay with that, but what do we want to do?
Andrew's office.
Let's
Yeah.
Just go for it?
Yeah.
Blaze of glory?
Yes.
Oh, God.
7 levels out of
Suddenly-
11.
What is
Suddenly
it called? Like the
reminded-
Bolshevik army ending?
I was thinking more of the Butch and Sundance.
Yes. That's...
The Bolivian.
I'm so glad I got
Bolivian
over my
island.
issues about.
Oh yeah, referencing
For
the same
this.
thing. Yeah, you guys pop through this door, guns a-blazing, and then there's just this still shot, right? A freeze frame of the four of you running with your weapons drawn.
I love you, Thelma.
All right.
More than likely, it's going to be about like the final scene in Bonnie and Clyde, where we're just trying to fix something and we turn around and hear rustling in the bushes and then we're all gunned down.
Dun dun dun.
Spoiler alert for
Okay.
those of you who've never
This
seen
seems
Bonnie
like
and Clyde.
so. As a player, this also sounds kind of like fun.
It does, yes. But if we're trying to figure out, granted, we can't go around asking everyone in the kingdom what they had for lunch.
But yeah, we're doing this because
But if we're trying to think of what's the logical thing that's going on,
we failed to find the information, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the information we want and run in and kill everyone we can.
more than likely it's
Take
going
all
to
the-
point us still to Drusilla's tears, but at least we'll have maybe some knowledge about what they're doing. Maybe get a circlet back.
Do we know where Andrew's bedroom is?
I guess it's the level immediately below the office. So the office is pretty much that entire level, the office or whatever you want to call that.
Okay.
That chamber, right?
Okay. Just in case. It's not
Yeah.
We can search there too.
Yeah. Punch our way through the
Put on our red
I-
cloaks so we can, if we need to sneak.
Yeah, sneak in.
Okay, so in the interest of anybody who happen to be listening to this, we will jump cut to
To our deaths, to the
to
funeral.
the four of you, to the four of you standing
It's
on
just
the
Estes
with
flower.
with crystal groves, saying, I'm ready to send you through if you're ready to go.
I think so.
Hold on. I'm going to change. Don't look away.
We're going through to his office right now?
Yes.
We've traveled. Okay.
We've traveled,
I just want to make sure which through.
Yeah,
There was a thrilling
I think we're-
montage.
montage.
Okay. I just wanted to know which through it was.
Various,
okay, so let's get ready. You're gonna.
I've got my longbow out.
Yeah, I'll change.
Unless there's somebody else who has a bolt, but I've got. If
Don't
I'm going to have to shoot at
watch.
people, I'd rather have my.
Don't watch me change.
Don't be a cat.
I'd rather have my battle axe, but if I'm supposed to be shooting people,
So I shrink down and become a lynx-like cat as I assume a battle cat form.
Okay.
Yeah, where was that when we needed it? Okay.
I think behind a tree.
like Cringer.
Behind a tree.
Yes.
Various trees.
Green
and
cat
rocks.
with orange stripes.
Yeah, I'll
Red
run
armor.
back with my battle axe held up high. By the power of Grayskull.
So let's go through this. You said your longbow. Now you're saying your battle axe. Which
I
weapon
said
do you
I'd
have?
rather have my battle axe.
Ah.
But if I'm the one going in first and I have to shoot at people, I probably ought to have my longbow.
So
So you just loose there.
You can always
do you want to go in?
draw.
So I mean, I'll play this however you want. When you say you want to go in first, do you want to go in and like have a round and then everybody follows you? Okay.
Just in front?
I'm just in front.
You're
I think
just
we all want to
in front. Okay.
Yeah.
And
go
Crystal-
in as
Crystal explains that
simultaneously
she
as
can't
possible.
really kind of like place you here or there. I mean, it's mostly just a matter of
Everyone back to back.
Well, I mean, so do you guys want me to have my battle axe or my longbow?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
How big is the room?
So
big.
the room is pretty big. So I'm gonna, when I draw it out, I guess I can go ahead and draw it out.
When you draw out the death chamber.
Yeah.
So sorry.
He's like, curse you guys, I had this diorama all built up. You guys aren't even going to get it to this week. You sons of I hate playing them. Never again, Schleicher.
You know that bit in Iron Man 2 where Rhodey explains the kill zone to Tony Stark?
No, you don't want to be here. This is the kill zone. You want to be up there.
So if it's gonna be, I don't know, I'm just gonna try to draw a weird.
It's obviously not where the GM wanted us to
Attack.
go.
No,
He doesn't have
The
a cool map.
GM could have just said, yeah,
no.
the portal's closed. You guys can't get in there.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
That's not fun.
We don't play that. Yeah, that's not.
Hey, this is gonna be
This
awesome.
is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. That's good. I was worried I was going to not be able to do fire spells without killing everybody.
I mean, you could still kill everybody.
Yeah, but... Oh, no, that's very small.
So there's going to be... Give me... excuse me. I had a...
Okay. There's a door
There's a
there.
door. So there's on the
It's kind of
outside
like
here,
the
kind of
same
a...
as the Sun Chamber.
Why did that not work right? Yeah, it's very similar. I mean, it is a chamber in the top of a tower.
There's stairs out there.
Yep, and there's some stairs out here.
And the tallest tower of the highest keep.
Which one's that?
Kind of looks familiar.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so you're going to come in here, and color.
And the only thing hidden there was a desk and chains. Or other stuff in there.
Like
There was
bookshelves,
some.
Bookshelves or...
all of HR reports.
Yes.
Yeah. Brian, reach behind you, grab one of those tables.
And
It's
where's
just stuck
Andrew?
on that? Yeah, it's just stuck to that nail with some sticky tacks.
Where's Andrew?
Where's Andrew?
We don't know.
We don't know.
I was trying to get him to accidentally disclose.
Hey, Andrew's gonna be right here.
It's worth a shot.
So this will be Andrew's desk, which will be over here.
Table.
We're gonna have some bookshelves here, some bookshelves here, and here. Actually, all along here,
Yeah,
bookshelves.
watchtower, there's going to be bookshelves.
All along the watchtower. This is going to be your entry point.
We just
Alright.
cross-contaminated expo markers.
That's right. And we're just going to kind of draw in.
Oh, chains.
The chains are going to be
Rough terrain.
actually in this entire. No, this is not going to be rough terrain. I mean, this is going to be. I think you're probably going to need to make some agility checks to
Oh, okay.
do some stuff.
And the chains, were they hanging like straight down, or are they like?
No,
No, they're
crisscross.
crisscrossed at weird angles.
Okay.
And yeah,
Are they attached to the floor?
they are attached to both the floor and the ceiling
And the walls.
Okay.
and the walls.
Just making sure I got the mental picture going.
Yep. So they are in
I think longbow. Longbow it is.
all right.
You turned into a cat.
Mhm.
Were you gonna do anything to get ready?
There's not really much I can do.
Prep a spell.
He's already defeated.
I can't prep a spell. I don't think I can.
Can I?
No, there's no. I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Actually, you could. I mean, you could say it's a triggered action that when you arrive, you're going to do.
You just gonna let it
X.
loose? I mean,
but
I guess
it's still going to be an action, so you might as well.
So Philip punches Adara in the arm.
Cue up your most damaging
Ow.
spells right
That
off
won't
the
make
bat.
you go
I'll
invisible.
queue up
I'd be
it
damaged.
and,
I got a pretty powerful punch.
Got a dagger.
So you can roll 1d3 and see how much damage you do to her.
2
points of
damage.
Okay.
So
Where'd she go?
Adara's invisible.
Yeah, and I would do it like because I can be invisible for or around.
Can
so.
I have
I'm gonna
immolate
right
as
before
a triggered
we leave.
action?
Can you have immolate as a triggered action?
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that the trigger
The moment I get in is...
triggers when you arrive.
This is
but I
the
think you
best
can
idea.
also-
We're following your idea.
Hey,
You were
If-
right. We overruled you the last time, and you were right.
I don't think just the last time. I was the one that was debating giving Andrew the darn phylactery the first one in the first place.
Well, and now we're listening to you.
And the
So
party,
whatever happens,
and the players devolve into madness.
whatever happens.
I got one more insanity for my score.
Yeah.
Alright, so
We should do that
I think
part
we're
right.
ready.
All right, so you're getting ready. So I will let you put yourselves in. You can be adjacent to that spot.
Point me
And you
towards the
can-
door.
You can do whatever it is you wish to do there.
I'll be on. I'd like to put my little invisible.
Invisible. She's
Oh,
invisible.
right, sorry.
Invisible.
Because I
frog.
punched her in the arm.
I didn't even see it. It's so invisible. Where?
I'll be near the cat.
So
Do we have to be touching that little circle?
Yeah.
So we have to be in
we
the
have
back?
to be adjacent.
All
You
right.
could go here or here.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
Orthogonally adjacent?
I'll be right
Can you be diagonally
Can
adjacent?
we
You can be diagonal. Yes,
That's fine.
diagonal is considered
That's
adjacent.
fine. I'm cool with that.
All right.
Oh, God. I'm so nervous.
Nervous.
Anyone else
God.
just really scared right now?
This is all on you, Brad.
No, it's not. No, none of this is on me. I had nothing to do with any of this.
Oh boy!
I just make the
Oh,
situation.
there's too many guards.
But I need to leave now.
There's only going to be 4.
I thought they were all going to be asleep.
I thought it was nighttime.
Well, what time of day is it?
Nighttime.
My time.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Oh, he's grabbing a lot of dudes.
I'm just trying to find it out there. Anybody else here really in a pinch? All right.
Which one's Andrew?
I'm gonna say maybe the boy. In the
Uh,
middle.
Sure.
No, that's just a random thing. They're all
Okay.
they're all pretty
They're all
much just
guards.
burly crusader types.
All right.
All armored
In fact,
dudes.
I've got to dig out my burly crusader type stats here. All right.
See the steam coming out of Brad's ears.
All right.
I'll have my sword out.
And the boot in the other hand.
The boot is. I'm strapping the boot to me. Do they have to be touching the boot?
Yep,
Yes.
everybody has to touch them.
Or touching each other. So-
Okay, so
wow,
I'm
Okay.
just So I'll make sure the boot is touching me. I don't know if backpack counts, so I'll make sure it's touching me at all times. I'm strapping it to myself, so that you just have to touch me. Let's go.
Okay.
Great.
So what do you? So you're just describe what you look like as you pop through, Brian. What do you look like?
I look like a grayish lynx cat with tiger striped kind of patterns. I'm hunched down, ready to pounce,
Okay,
teeth bared,
Stephen, what does Philip look like?
low
He
growl.
looks like this burly guy with a big bow and arrow in his hand.
How are you
drawn.
dressed?
How am I dressed?
Yes,
In my Crusader outfit.
so you're wearing your crusader cloak, your
Yeah.
big red cloak.
Yeah.
And, okay, all right. Adara.
I'm put on my crusader cloak,
Okay, all right.
but I'm invisible.
I
Well,
also
she
put
looks like
You look
nothing.
like nothing at all.
Yes.
Crusader cloak.
Crusader cloak. Okay, all right.
She looks
All
like
right.
something that rhymes with schminvisible.
So as you come through, of course, there's a delay. So before you got here, there was a bunch of sound and lights and a whole big thing
Yeah.
going off, which got
Just going for
the
it.
attention of these 6 guards.
Mm.
And they are basically bows drawn and ready to go to unload on you. So we'll just start down the road here. So this guy,
Oh, we don't even get a shout. Hey, don't shoot. We're Crusaders.
no, they're not going to.
All right.
Why'd you ask about our clothes?
Just ask him. I had a reason, actually.
Golly.
All right, so
Okay, so
Crusader 1.
this Crusader 1 is targeting Hum.
Sure he is. Will he hit?
And what is your
Ooh.
defense?
Sounds
My
like
defense is... Where is my...
11.
11.
Dang, dude.
Okay, so he got a 15.
Ooh.
And his crossbow bolt does 2d6, so 4 points of damage to you, Hum.
Ooh.
Do you want some
Yeah. Give me the...
Give him a whole stack.
4 damage to you. Right, then this guy also targets Hum. So he only got a 4, so he did miss.
James got
The
another.
middle guy targets Hum. Or this middle-ish guy. 14.
14, which
Does that-
hits.
does that
Yeah.
hit you? Okay. So take
6.
another 6 damage.
So 10. You're at 16.
I can't
Life
take
left.
it.
Can you?
This guy is going to target the lynx. What is your...
Ouch.
You got a
Well, yeah, it's higher than that. Or not.
not higher,
That-
not that high, not 19, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's higher than it.
So he's going to do 8
8.
damage to you.
Mm.
Wow.
All right.
All right. Then this guy is
this
going to
how you
target
thought
the
it would?
least.
No.
No one's targeting
As
the
quickly
big
as Brad's
5
rolling,
that
That
missed.
misses.
as quickly as Brad's rolling, he's like, "Oh, I'm going to get these guys."
And 14.
14. Dang it. Yes. Cat form is 13.
5 more for you.
Oh, a third of the way.
All right. So,
I hate this.
top of the round in which you guys can act. So, yeah, you find yourselves in a ridiculous situation with these chains all around you. That is, you didn't pop in with, it's almost like the magic kind of adjusted for you. So you didn't pop in with a chain like kind of running through your torso or something like that.
That's what I was worried about.
But you did
Thank
pop
you,
in kind of
Brad.
akimbo to wrap yourself around the chains, right? That is you did pop into empty space. It's just that the empty space was often very awkward. So before you can take any kind of a move action or any
Agility
kind of
check.
attack action, everybody's going to need to do an agility check. But we'll do that as so. Who wants to do a fast turn? We'll start that.
I'll do it
Fast.
fast.
Can I ask a question?
You go
Sure.
first.
The door
Yes,
Is it
is
open
the
or
door
closed?
open like it
the
is
door
on
is
here?
closed.
Door is closed.
Okay.
Does it have
A
a
bolt or
bolt or a bar,
Bar.
or?
You don't have an opportunity yet to actually examine that.
Oh,
Would we
like
not
I don't
know
see
from our-
like a
It's not-
big thing.
You don't see a big bar on the inside.
Would we not know from our previous times being here what the door?
You didn't notice that there was
Okay.
like a big
Okay.
bar or something on it. So,
Okay,
like a big
that's
bar,
just
I mean,
my
like
question.
a
when I-
plank that would keep the door.
Can
Does
I,
Hum, I think
fireball?
Hum should go
You guys want
first.
me to
Yes,
fireball?
yes.
You have to do an agility though.
Yeah.
First, right?
So I'll do my
Well,
agility check
if,
first.
not if he's not good.
Is-
Even if he has
is
to,
fireball
if he
an
doesn't
attack?
plan on moving.
Yeah, so there is a physical
No,
gesturing that's going to have to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you
I
have to hit a
have
10 or higher, right?
no bonus to
Oh,
agility.
shoot.
So this is going to be 50-50, pretty much.
15.
Aha!
Okay.
Now roll like that again.
I will, hopefully.
Well, all right.
So fireball.
Do you even roll for fireball, or does it?
No, doesn't look like it. Everything in the area of my 5-yard radius sphere.
Okay.
So 10-yard diameter, which is a lot.
So where are you going to put this die? Where do you want to center the fireball?
Somewhere that hits all of them and not any of us.
So if you hit it there, it's going to miss me. Well, no, if you hit it here, it'll miss me.
All right.
And then 4, 5.
It'll get like everybody. It'll get like
Look at
everybody.
this guy.
That's all right.
Everybody but him.
Okay.
Can we just?
Maybe move it over a little bit so I don't hit that guy, or so I don't like.
Can you push it the other
No,
way?
I meant the other way.
Oh, the other way.
Does that work?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Get everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should get everyone.
Okay.
And I totally have line of sight from here.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I do.
it doesn't require line of sight. Does it?
Point in space within long range. Guess not.
Yep.
When it reaches the target, or if it encounters a solid creature or object.
So you did need so to get it past that guy.
I can
No,
see
I can
straight
totally
down.
see straight down there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll let you thread the needle between
Yeah.
Philip and that fellow there. It's okay.
Phil punches down.
By
Oh,
Imperial
Oh.
what's it rules.
wait.
Chains?
Chains, dude.
What about?
Chains.
But that's what he did his ability for.
Yeah.
His
No,
agility
that's
for.
what he did. His
Firing
ability
a
to actually be
fireball
able
through
to,
the chains.
to make the complicated maneuver.
When
Firing
it
a
encounters
fireball
a
through the
solid creature
chains.
or object. You gonna give me a bane?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, that's
Do you want it to
completely-
explode in my face?
I feel like the agility roll should be to cast the spell if you're gonna.
Well, the agility roll is to be able to cast a
And
spell.
from there, it's
beyond.
just point and fire, right?
Pretty much.
And then it's.
I
up
mean,
to
I
them
can,
to
I can,
dodge.
Okay,
I
all
can
right,
look
all
and
right,
go.
All right,
Huh,
we'll
yeah.
say okay. So you can So if you can, we'll say it is a tiny moat, and it slips between the chains and does. Okay, we'll say that. Okay, all right, works for me.
Okay.
All right, so roll your
Well-
damage.
Okay, well, here's the question: are you gonna get a strain?
Oh god, yes.
Are you gonna get a strain to pump the damage, or to give them banes to roll to avoid damage? Because even if they make the roll, they take half damage, right?
No, I take half damage. Wait, what?
No, you take that. So okay, you've got advanced sorcery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your sorcery where you can take
At the end of each round during which... Wait, what? What are you asking?
Read your spell.
It's not the spell. It's this ability here. So you've got greater sorcery.
Oh.
When you cast a spell...
You can take 1 strain and make the attack roll with 2 boons. Creatures making challenge rolls to resist do so with 2 banes. Increase range of effective area by 1 level. Double size of area of effect. Deal extra 2d6 damage or heal extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah.
Can you use sorcery and greater sorcery on the same spell?
No. Greater sorcery
supersedes,
yeah.
Darn.
So which of those effects, you want to take a strain and do which of those effects?
I was wondering if you could take 2 strains and have 1 greater effect and 1 lesser effect. No.
Maybe make the attack roll with 2 boons.
Well,
there is no attack roll.
You'd be rolling damage, and they make the... So they'd be making
sorry.
dodge rolls with 2 banes, if you want the accuracy.
Making challenge rolls do so with 2 banes.
Okay, all right. And they have to make what is their challenge roll at?
Agility.
So they each make an agility.
So it's 5d6 base damage?
Yeah.
All right.
This can be...
All right, so just roll your damage first, and then we'll run through who does what.
Dice cup, yay! Okay.
Woo.
9, 10, 12.
Yeah, that's...
15.
15 damage.
Looks like.
All right.
15, yep.
Okay, so let's just start at the top here. So that guy who's farthest away from me.
2 banes.
2 banes.
Oh, he's making it with 2 banes. That's right. He's making an agility check.
Yep.
2 banes. So that's
Ooh, that
4
looks bad.
6.
That's negative.
It's not good for him, so he's going to take 15 points of damage. Okay. The next guy.
Ooh.
A 9 minus 4 is 5. That's not good enough, so he'll take 15 points of damage. Next guy. Oh, he totally fails also. 15 points of damage.
Well, we got half of them at least.
That guy totally makes it. So 20 minus 4 is 16. So he's going to...
Was that a 20? Oh,
That's
okay.
a 20, yeah.
He takes half.
So he's going to take 7 points of damage.
That was
The
stain
fifth
oil
guy
guy.
Ooh.
is going to woof it and take
Takes
6
negative damage. Yeah.
Yep. And then the 6th guy is also going to take it all. All right.
So only one of them dodged?
Yep.
Yeah, but
only
he
one
got a
of them
little
dodged.
singed, though.
Yeah.
So
Because he was
are
the
any of these
closest
guys
to it.
wounded?
Are any of these guys wounded? Yes. Everybody who did not dodge
Good.
is injured.
If not, I say let's get out of here now.
And the tower kind of, there was such a big explosion.
Small enclosed space.
In fact, the door would take 15 points of damage, wouldn't it?
It's a big, heavy, thick door, though, Brad.
It's got some hardness, right?
Steel.
Because,
Andrew had it refitted as iron. He has an iron door.
I think the
Only
invisible
deactivated
person
with
needs
a
to move
redstone
around
circuit.
and start digging around through stuff while we're fighting.
Ooh.
Won't be invisible for very much longer.
Unless you want to just... or whatever good.
I had a plan.
Okay.
I was gonna.
All right, you do
I
your
was
You do.
you do your.
I have some
plan.
ideas.
Okay.
And Luis was gonna stand in front of the door.
There you go.
Should you or die? Or you or I?
Oh, well, I can go next.
Okay.
all right. Yeah, the door is knocked off its hinges.
Oh no, that's not good.
No.
So it's
No, you don't. It's stuck like that.
stuck like that.
It doesn't open and
Aw,
close.
you're no
it's supposed to
fun.
open and close, but
Rip it off, Rob!
I realized.
No, it does. I have that mini, and it comes
Yeah,
off.
but as it opens and closes, it also scratches the paint off the top of the door, and so it's like, I'll have an open one and a closed one, and I will glue the door in place in both.
You're so
ones.
practical.
Yeah. Then I 2 more sets. And then I have
Let's see.
6 doors, 3 of which are open and 3 of which
And
are
I've got a
They're
lot
nice
of miniatures to give you, Brad. Bunch of Reaper Bone stuff. So
nice.
Holes.
Brilliant. Oh, they just I didn't.
this
get
is
in
an
on
old set.
Well, the new
original?
set
Yeah.
just is on. It's like shipping now, right?
Yeah, they're shipping
Reaper.
up to wave 9. I'm wave 11.
Something
Is that
I wanna-
Bones 3?
I know we're getting
Have
totally
they not
distracted by
gotten
Sorry.
this, but
That's
there's a
true.
lot of Demon Lord stuff referenced in Bones. It's
Oh,
almost
really?
as if there's somebody they haven't licensed this, but I mean, there is even there's one that's called like the Minotaur Demon Lord, and it matches up with a super high level Minotaur that would be about
Alright.
that size. And
That's the Lord of the Undeath.
So,
No.
Philip wants to
Okay.
go?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go.
who's second?
I'll go. First,
Right.
here's my agility roll.
All right,
Oh, what is that?
it's not good.
That's a 2 plus a 3 is 5.
All right, so
So Philip doesn't go.
Philip is not going to go. I mean, you can kind of flounder around, but you're not going to get a shot.
No, boo.
All right. We'll let you. I'll let you try to do a move when slow turns come around.
All right.
Just as
I
a
have to do an
just
agility
as a thing.
roll
It'll be
again.
another agility
Okay.
check. Yeah. Who else wants a fast?
I'll
turn?
go.
All right.
Do I get any benefit for being half size?
I think your agility is probably going to be enough of a benefit. So
Is it?
no.
All right. Well, I'm going to be using trickery.
Okay. You're going to trick those chains.
Yeah, using my dodgy trickeryness. 18 plus 3.
Okay.
So
you
yeah.
do your agility check. All
All
right.
right.
Good job.
So then I'm going to go ahead and use my skirmish. Move half speed. Does not trigger free attacks. During the move, make an attack with 1 bane, but attack deals 1d6 extra damage.
Okay. So what's your speed as a lynx?
So lynx, 12.
12. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Nah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go over there.
So you're still in the chains.
Yes.
So you're still going to need to make an agility check next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Remember, your agility is ridiculous. So
I don't
That's
want to,
fine.
yeah, be next to 2 of them necessarily.
Okay.
Well, no.
Kill him.
I guess it doesn't matter, right? They got ranged
Steve.
attacks.
Kill
I
him.
will go ahead and move out and just kind of wedge my way in there
okay.
and attack this guy.
Okay.
first guy.
So I get a bane from the skirmish. Lynx form, natural weapons, claws and teeth. Make attacks rolls with 1 boon. So cancels that out.
All right.
And I'll use trickery for my second trickery for another boon. That's it. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. We'll see what this does. Oh, well, 19 plus 3 is 22.
19 plus 3 is 22. That definitely blows his stuff away, and you blow it by 5, more than
Excellent.
5. So.
All right.
Oh, wait. 22. No, you do not. Sorry, you do not beat it by
Don't
5.
be bit of. Oh,
Do not
no.
beat it by 5.
That's pretty scary.
Shoot. Yes.
Wait. Math.
It has to beat him. You have
beat
to
it
beat
by
him.
precisely 5.
Okay.
Oh, I just gave away what his defense was.
Yes.
Oh, no. All right.
17.
All right.
17.
This random guard.
Oh,
Oh,
His
well, yeah. In
secrets are
fact,
blue.
okay. No, it's got to be lower than that because this is giving him. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to make an adjustment to his defense. All right. All right. Yes, you beat it by 5. I just
okay.
What just happened there?
All kinds of
I
things.
realized that he had a shield stacked in, and
Yeah.
even though that one guy
They
was
had
using
bows.
a shield and a crossbow, I don't think that's really likely that one would use a shield and a crossbow.
So, natural weapons D6, and skirmish gives me a D6. I get a D6 from trickery and from dirty tricks, so 46 damage.
Okay.
Plus your regular, or so one of those is your attack.
Yeah.
It's a D6 too. Is counted in there.
Yeah.
Okay. 4d6. Nope. You're up.
Do you want a dice cup?
So
15
10,
damage?
13, 14.
14 damage.
He's dead, right?
He is dead. Yes. You,
no,
I regret nothing. All right.
I
Okay.
will
Oh,
then
hell,
go ahead and
Demon
take
Lord.
another turn.
All right. Take another turn.
I'll just turn around and then
Do
on
the same on
to
that
the other
next one?
guy.
Okay. All right.
I'm out of trickeries, but I still get, since I'm not using skirmish this time,
Okay.
Darn. 13 to hit.
13 does not do it.
Okay.
You just said it was 17, dude.
Well, he adjusted
I
it.
rolled it back, but not all the way back to 13. So.
It was worth a try.
All right. So, anybody else want to take a fast turn?
Yeah, I guess I'll do this as a fast turn.
All right.
I'm just gonna shortcut myself over to here.
Okay. You're just going to need to make an agility check before you run that spell.
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Dang it.
There's a physical component to it.
Yes. Should just happen.
It should, right?
I'm gonna use trickery.
Okay.
You got it.
Yes, you got it.
Wow.
All right. You did it. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna bamf myself over there.
All right.
Bamf.
Now, does that negate your invisibility?
It does not because it's a utility spell, not an attack spell.
Where did you want to go here?
Yeah. I just want to. I know that this is my turn, but I'm just gonna see what I can see on the desk and all that stuff.
The desk seems actually clean.
Awesome. Awesome.
So we know that
desk
he
I've
has
ever owned in my life.
We know that Andrew has a clean mind.
Sure.
And
Cluttered desk is a sign of a cluttered mind.
When did we decide my invisibility stops?
The end of the round, right?
End of the round, I think you said.
Okay.
Can you hide? Is that
Duck down behind. See, she's behind everybody. She just has to duck down behind the desk. They'll never see her.
Can I do that?
Yeah, you can
On my
Then she can
desk
start
right?
scouring the bookshelf.
take some cover. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Hide is a thing, but yeah.
Hum, do you want to
Be
take
very quiet.
Oh, you already did.
You already
did.
Everybody's already done everything. Okay.
Either
All right,
fast
so now
action or slow action.
it's
times
the fast action for
these guys.
These guys, yeah. So this guy is torn between figuring out who is the immediate threat, the lynx there, or
Who he just saw kill a guy.
Right, who just saw kill a guy, or the guy who just blew him and all of his friends up a little bit.
Well, to be fair, I can't do it again.
Quite a lot of them.
You can or can't?
Can't.
Oh.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. So that's a thing. So he is going to unload at you. Exploding man.
Wait, is he using a bow or a crossbow?
Crossbow. Oh, he's got to reload.
Yeah.
Oh, aren't you all lucky? So he's going to reload.
I'm not lucky. I'm just paying attention.
You are paying attention. Well done. Good job. Good job, Hum. And that guy there is going to take a weird action to... what's the action you do to swat weapons out?
It's going to take a...
Minor action?
What do they call it? Minor activity.
Minor activity, yeah.
Yes.
And I was letting you guys swap out in one round, right?
Yeah.
As I recall. All right. So he's
They
going to...
can have one minor activity as a fast turn.
Yeah, so he's going to drop the crossbow there and whip out the old sword.
He's dropping... Well, I think if he wants to fully swap out, he has to take a slow... Let me double check that.
All right.
All right. All right.
All right.
I think dropping might be a free action, but let me...
Dropping is a free action, but not dropping
Maybe.
and pulling it on. Okay.
I think you were letting us do that.
Yeah, I say we let the guy.
Hey,
Well, I know he was as a slow turn.
But I think he was
Because
just letting us...
well, I at least
Okay,
was.
okay, so he'll do it on the slow turn.
Yeah.
And he's dropped the crossbow and is whipping out his sword. I mean, well, no, Philip gets to do a maneuver
attack.
before slow turns roll around.
So agility roll is a 10 plus 3 is 13, so I'll be like,
And samples include
jeez.
dropping an item or picking one up, drawing or stowing a weapon, opening or closing a door.
Okay.
So
you
I would think to
one
stow
of
or
the-
drop one and then
still
pull one
invisible?
out.
So
Yeah,
he can do
I'm still
that
invisible.
as
Still
a
invisible
part of
for
a
the
slow
next
action?
couple.
Slow action. As a
Okay.
slow turn, you can have 2 minor activities, but as a
Okay.
fast turn, you only get 1.
So move me forward 2 spaces.
2 spaces, you're
Out of
still
the
in
chains. Sorry, out of the chains. There we go.
3 spaces will get you out of the chains.
So what's the deal? It's going to be part of a slow turn to swap out weapons?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want to put away your bow and draw out your axe, then
So now you
It
can
takes
do,
your slow
you can
turn.
do one of those things now.
Okay, I'll draw my axe then.
You'll drop your bow.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be the thing to do probably before you.
Yes.
But-
Well, it's kind of
and then
like
just on his
like-
next turn, he can
yeah,
just,
that's what Brian is saying. You can't do it all in one.
Oh, okay.
So you could do
Well, as a slow turn, you can. Slow turn, you get 2 free
all
activities,
right,
minor
okay, so-
activities.
all right, you're
Okay.
right. Yeah,
That's
so-
why I
So
was
you
saying.
got your axe.
I
see
have
what's
my
going on.
axe.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'll want to meet up here then. Yeah, I'll just be up there then.
All right.
if I've got my axe.
That way you can act on it faster.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy is going to stab at the lynx with his sword.
Okay.
And he does a 19.
Oh. Come on now. Hey, that was...
What?
That D20 was really on the... It was on this crease.
Meh.
Okay.
So,
I mean, you
valiant
just...
effort.
He slid it over and it went to 4, to be fair.
Well,
it was an 18. It was very
It
clearly
was
an
an
18.
18.
There was no...
All
there was
right.
no...
ow!
Yes,
11.
there's
Are you
no,
dead?
13,
No, I'm wounded though.
13 points.
Now you have to take a wounded card, right?
10.
No.
No, wounded's not anything.
When do you get
He's
wounded?
injured, actually.
Injured?
At half.
When you
Whatever.
get- Okay.
I'll have.
Can't realize.
Wait, what's your
10, 20,
What's your health?
6. Oh, actually, I got 5 left.
Okay.
So, top of the round, fast turns.
Gotta move this.
Fast.
Oh, I was expecting you to play that when we were popping through.
Yeah, that's not the sound this one makes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
This one makes.
This one goes...
Goes insert iPhone alarm sound. The radar.
Red alert.
All right, who wants to take a
I will go
fast
first.
turn?
Oh, okay.
The dart
I'll
is
take it
back
fast.
to being visible.
Oh, we didn't roll for my explosion.
Oh, do that.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. The end of the round explosion roll.
What is that?
You get 1 bane, right? Because you got one
with one
strain.
bane.
1 strain means 1 bane.
Against my will. Oh,
Oh, he failed!
Dude.
I failed.
All right.
There's
So
no
what
one
do you-
around him, though.
There's
So,
How big is the
he just
explosion?
loses
One-
his
one.
strain.
One square? Okay. All right, so you have no strain now. That's good.
You guys want me to go and do an immolate on somebody?
Do whatever
Sure.
you're gonna do.
Maybe those
Okay.
the fire.
I'll do it on the guy with the most health left, which is
Which is
if
that
I'm not
second
mistaken,
guy. Yeah.
the
Doesn't
guy-
have like
the
the
guy
sword.
The guy that is standing exactly on... No, it's this guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
thought it
guy?
would be him.
Oh, I thought it was the other guy.
I
Let's
meticulously...
emulate. Oh, it just lights one guy on fire.
Yeah, I will make a
You
will
got
attack
those-
roll against his agility.
So I'm going to point out that this guy is... Oh, you make a will
doesn't
attack
take doesn't
roll.
take line of sight. Doesn't say anything
All
about line
right.
of
Okay.
sight.
All right.
What about those fire rays? You might be able just to take.
Yeah, but
these-
that's not really that much damage.
Well, if you pump it up with 2d6, it would be.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I mean, they could
Okay.
still dodge.
That's a good idea, Ben. I will do fiery volley instead. Actually, that's a really good idea. I'll do 3 creatures or objects within medium range. I'll do 1, 2, and 3 because those are all within line of sight.
Okay.
Really well. 3 fiery missiles divided as you choose among the targets. For each missile, make a will attack roll against the target's agility. I will be pumping it up with a strain to make it 3d6. So that's 3d6 here.
Okay.
But first, I need to make a will attack roll.
First, you need to make an agility check.
Yeah, to see if you can get it off. No, that's that one.
Oh, so I will grant you the same thing I granted Philip. So during the slow turn, you can take a move action. You take another agility check to see if you can make a move action. All right. Who else wants a fast turn?
I'll do a fast turn.
Okay.
All right, Philip.
I will slice this guy's head off who is in front of me. I get to roll with a boon on this because I'm using a weapon and my weapon's training. And I get a 12 plus 3 is 15
plus strength.
plus 4 is 19.
Okay, against his defense, that hits.
All right, and so I get 1d6 damage.
Okay.
Plus my battle axe, which is 1d6 plus 2. Plus, was that 20 or higher?
No.
Was that 5 or
No.
higher? Sorry.
No, you
Okay.
didn't. You didn't break.
You didn't break 20.
Okay. Let's see. I think I will deal. Let's see. I could deal either 1d6 extra damage, or making another attack against a different target at any point before the end of your turn.
Ooh.
Well, kind of not in a position to attack.
I'm gonna
another
go ahead and
target.
roll with an extra. I'll do 3d6 here.
Okay.
All right, this is the undamaged guy, right? Well, not
half damage.
less damage.
14 damage?
14 damage.
Oh, wait, 14, 15, 16 damage. Sorry.
16 damage is enough to kill him, yes.
Pow.
Nice.
Ah, curse you, beautiful dude.
All right, 2 down, 4 to go right now.
All right, who else wants
Fast
a
turn.
fast turn? All right. Links it up.
Yep, attacking this guy right here in front of me.
Okay.
Using trickery plus natural boon from my cat claws. Wow.
Wow.
So 24, 27.
27 hits.
All right. So just 3d6 because I wasn't skirmish. 11 damage.
You slice and dice him, he's down.
Ah, this cat is so cuddly, I'm gonna die.
I wish to take another turn.
Do it.
All right. I'm going to use skirmish.
Okay.
And then pounce over here.
Okay.
Losing a boon to attack. But still have trickery.
Man,
Yep.
we're awesome.
Wow.
Ooh.
25.
25 hits.
All right. So that's 46 now, right?
Why is it 46 now?
Because skirmish gives me an extra
Yeah.
d6.
Lord.
And I still have trickery and dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks gives you an extra d6. Yeah.
That's amazing. DPS.
16.
16 kills him.
Oh no, furry kitty, no.
Okay, seeing this, I'll do a fast turn.
Okay, what are you going to do?
I'm going to cast Division on...
Actually, can I use a triggered action to then retreat?
Where are you going to retreat to?
Behind, out the door and around the corner?
We're
Where
going to do that, where people are going to run up the stairs and get you?
Well, maybe, but
Well, he'd be
they'd have to
Let's
come up
stick his
here
head out
first.
the door.
I can be a forward observer and also not be bolted at. I have 5 hit
All right,
points
so you
left.
run out of the hallway.
Okay, good luck there.
All right.
Okay, so I'm
on lookout!
would you say in your cat voice? Can you talk?
I can talk.
You can speak, yeah.
Oh yeah, because the other cat talked.
Because he has to talk.
Kyler
Dang,
talked
tiny,
to you.
though.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Weirdly, other magical means of turning into animals do not allow you to talk.
But his does. We're gonna have a talk about that at some point.
Oh, I
Not
get it.
like-
Uh-huh.
Talk.
All right, so what are you going to do? You're going to do division?
Division on this dude.
All right.
This poor.
I'm making an intellect attack roll
She's gonna
against his.
Multiply him
strength.
by a fraction.
Jesus.
I'm so distracted now.
He has that effect.
English professor makes a math joke. It kills
I'm
everyone.
gonna do that with trickery, so I'm gonna do intellect attack roll. Did I get that? Did I get that's? And if I attack with him, I'll get more damage. That's it. That's it. Okay. 11 plus 6 plus intellect plus another 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. 21
Okay.
against his strength.
Against his strength,
Yeah.
you beat his strength.
By more than 5?
Great. Did
Yes.
I beat it more than that?
You did beat it by more than 5.
Put that there to remind me I have another turn.
Okay.
So, he takes 3d6 damage, and he actually takes 4d6 because I used a boon on that. Dirty tricks.
Cool.
A whole bunch. 10, 15, 16, 17. Damage.
17, oh, it kills him, yeah.
Okay.
Sure. You-
And if he becomes incapacitated, pieces of his body fly apart, killing it.
yeah. The chains get...
That's the important part.
Oh.
And you get another turn,
That's really
right?
the important part. And I get another turn.
Yeah, look, there's one more guy standing.
Are you really gonna make
Are you
us
gonna have to
kill
wait
this?
till a slow turn so you can
Kill
get
this
to
poor-
him?
poor guy.
Or-
Oh, yeah, we're not at slow turns yet.
I'm gonna hold on to my turn for slow. 'Cause
These
I want
guys
this to
all
be
get
a
up.
slow turn.
Oh, that's
no! We keep forgetting the dead. To keep
Well, good thing this guy
rising.
is completely.
That guy.
that's
yeah.
true.
He's out.
That's just
Yeah,
he's
he's gone,
just
gone.
pieces.
Did I? Oh no, I didn't.
All right, so what are you doing for your second turn?
I'm gonna do a slow turn.
You're going to do a slow turn? Okay. All right, so, Hum, do you want to take... okay, this guy is... he reloaded his crossbow. but I think he is going to end up taking a slow turn also and switch to his sword. So, Adara, who among you wants to take a slow turn first?
Can I just try to move?
Go for it.
Whoa!
15. All right. Get out of there.
Speed is like, I don't know, 10. So that's okay.
You could move somewhere else, like over
Yeah.
by Adara if
Like-
you want.
That's true.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That works.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to point out diagonals are a thing.
Yeah, I should have just gone.
So you rush over by Adara.
Okay.
All right.
And I say hi. And then I rush over here. And I run away from you. And run over
Yeah.
to,
He's gonna
to
explode.
that guy.
Good point.
Yeah, that's also, yeah.
And he burns all the papers on the bookshelf.
No, you
Thus
don't actually
destroying
have the
everything we were
strength, do you?
looking
Because
for.
you didn't actually cast the spell, or
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no, I don't.
right, though.
What?
Well, all these walls were lined with bookshelves, remember?
he wasn't near a
All
wall.
along the watchtower.
No,
but
the
his-
bookshelves. The bookshelves were
Oh, the
outside of the
fireball.
range. Or outside of the range, though.
shoot.
Outside of the range of the fireball?
Well,
Well, it was a range of 5, right?
Yeah, it was
No,
this.
it
only
It
went-
was
it
this
only
guy
went
and
this
that
radius of
guy. That
5.
was
Sure,
the
sure.
range.
So it missed the bookshelves here,
Yeah.
but it got
Okay.
all these bookshelves.
I
Awesome.
suppose.
Those
Nobody
are just-
stores
Are
important
they just
stuff along
are they
that
just
wall.
like
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire?
Yeah, they're
Smoldering?
just sort of obliterated. And they're just kind of,
I think
Cool.
At least
Cool.
we're
he
not
wouldn't
dead.
keep any
We won't.
good
That's-
stuff in the bookshelf.
that's gonna be right
I
what
think
we
the desk
wanted,
is
huh?
what we need to be
Yeah,
working
the
in.
desk. I saw the desk was kind of clean, so I just was like, we don't have time for this.
It's completely empty.
I'm gonna
Right.
run over to that guy and attack him with
Okay.
my saber with 2 hands.
2 hands?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry, does the saber let you...
Yeah.
Are you using agility or strength?
Agility.
Okay.
Is that cool?
Well, I believe that this is a finesse weapon, as I recall.
Yes.
Saber is a finesse weapon.
Yes.
Yep, so you have to use agility.
I get to choose.
You get to
Oh,
pick.
you get to choose?
I believe, yeah.
No,
finesse.
I thought finesse was agility instead, right?
No, you
don't
can
think-
choose.
no,
Oh, okay.
You
It
can
says
use
strength
agility.
or agility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I could do. I read that if you attack a one-handed weapon with 2 hands,
it's-
you get +1 damage.
Oh, nice.
Swift. Maybe that's the
Maybe
thing
that's
that
it,
lets you do strength or agility.
Oh, that's what it is.
Okay, I don't know. Okay.
I thought finesse, but
Yeah, finesse is one. Yeah, and
Okay.
so it's swift, so you have to have a strength and agility
Yeah.
up 11 or higher.
oh, okay.
I'm
That's
just-
the okay. Maybe I should get me
There you
some
go.
of those.
Got him.
17 plus
Plus
4
agility.
to
Got
hit.
him. Got him.
So
I guess
that's 1d6
plus
plus
2d6.
plus another d6. Why do I get another one?
Dirty tricks and trickery.
No, I already did
So
trickery.
the scimitar is 1d6 plus 1 as its base. You probably get an additional thing for trickery.
And then also
And
dirty
dirty
tricks.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I just maybe didn't write something down, and so I'm confused.
That is a rogue thing, right?
Yeah.
And not one of my.
You have dirty tricks, right?
Yeah. If I attack with one boon, yes. I think we had this conversation last time, and I forgot to write that part down.
Yeah. Level 5 expert rogue.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13 damage kills him.
Boom. Ah, I never saw it coming from behind me.
Blah. All right, let me do this. Just making some quick notes here.
So we have 2 minutes. Do they resurrect? No.
5 people will come back
Resurrect?
from the dead.
No.
5 of them have... oh,
He's
geez.
really just rolling to see like how many people were running up the stairs towards
I
him.
think so.
How much is left of them?
Oh no, I know how many people are running up the stairs.
If you attack with one boon from this talent, extra talent. Yeah, I just didn't write it down for some reason.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Oh, is that really what he was rolling about?
I think
Is that
so.
right?
I mean, there was a big explosion that shook the building.
Oh no.
All right, so let's see if they're going to go. Joop, 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 joop. Joop, 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 joop. And joop, 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 joop. So that's going to hit with their movement, and this guy is going to attack Hell Lynx.
Way to go, Lynx.
With his sword. Oh, he's only got
7.
7, 9. That's not
Negative.
good enough to do it. All right. This guy. Oh, that guy's not adjacent to it. So, okay. All right. Top of the round. Oh, bottom of the round. How many do you need to roll to explode?
Nope.
No, you didn't.
No, he didn't cast a spell.
Cast a spell. All right.
All right. We got company.
Okay, so
Grab things and let's go.
all right, that sounds like a hum thing. To grab things that look. You see the circlet anywhere? Do you detect magic?
Anything in the desk?
That would be an action. So do you want to use the spell? Okay.
But if he detects it, he won't be able to grab anything, right? He'd have to wait for a slow turn to do all that, or not?
Yeah, right. He can either grab stuff or he can detect magic.
Okay.
This round.
All right. Whatever you want to do, Ian.
Sense magic.
Okay.
Might
So
as well.
what is the deal with it?
So you're within a 5-yard radius centered on a point within your space. You know if there are any ongoing magical effects in the area and from what points they originate. I just touched the desk, the center of the desk.
Okay. All right. And so you would know,
Well, actually, maybe I cast it right maybe here. So it's like
An area that would include the desk.
yeah,
And the bookshelves behind it.
desk and shelves.
All right. That's fine. All right. Do you have to roll anything to do it?
No, just do it.
So you can tell that there is some kind of magic object in the top drawer over here, which is actually accessed from the other side. Right? So there's a top drawer here. And then there's also one closer to the bottom over here.
So you let us know that?
Sure, yeah. There's magic objects in the top right drawer.
Top
and then
left.
The top left drawer, and then in the bottom of the right.
See, he's on the other side, so it's all backwards.
No.
Yeah.
All right, his left.
And now our Dara's going to go, do you mean your right or my right? All right. Anybody else want a fast turn?
I want a fast turn.
Okay, what are you going to do?
Run to the door and close the
Skirmish
door.
to run out of here, but on the way, I'm going to swipe at the guy that's immediately in front of the door.
Okay, the guy in the middle there.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm still running.
Roll it.
I can do that during the movement as part of skirmish. So with one bane, trickery for a boon, and then my claws naturally come with a boon when I'm in this form. So, lame. That's a miss.
Okay. And I'm assuming you because you're doing
One,
skirmish,
two.
you don't provoke any kind of...
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Okay, run over to the desk.
Pass my
Run
movement.
over to me so I can heal.
1,
I
2,
have to actually see the thing.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then a triggered action to retreat.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to know what it is, though, right?
I was hoping I'd be able to get there and do a triggered action to hide, but that didn't quite work. So I move over there.
Okay. Who else wants a fast turn?
Can I take a fast turn?
You already did.
You
Oh.
just did.
Good job.
Big
All
draw.
right. All right. So slow turns. Philip, what are you going to do?
I'm going to run over to the desk
Okay.
and pull open that one drawer and grab whatever the magical item is on the lower right-hand side.
Okay. You see like 4 or 5.
I just grab everything.
Just grab everything.
Pile it
Just
in
pull-
the
Just pull the drawer out.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
pull the
just-
whole drawer
Just
out,
take the whole drawer.
and then I'll continue to run around the side so that I'm next to Hum.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Dara, boot us out.
Yep, run over, get the other magical
Yeah.
thing, and then we
Yep,
all
that's
boot
what
out.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna run over here, grab the other.
Okay. Use your action to grab the other drawer.
Yep, might be the problem, guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run over to be by my friends.
Okay. All right.
And we can't booting
Can
is an
you
action?
continue moving around behind and be adjacent to all of us?
I mean,
We
she's
just
got
have to
enough
be a
speed.
chain.
Yeah.
Okay. If we just have to be a chain, then all right.
Yeah.
Paw underfoot.
Booting is an action.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay,
All right.
so we have to wait.
So
All right.
then
So we're gonna get hit
these
with
guys,
some crossbow bolts.
Maybe.
these guys are going to take some turns themselves. All right. So this guy is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, dang.
Are you here? Or here?
Right there.
There.
Okay. 6.
Does it matter?
What's his speed? Is the speed 5? Then yes, she's 6 away.
Well, I just wanted to... Actually, the question is,
accurate.
can you get to that lynx that looks like it's a freaking mess?
Well,
Oh.
I'd
No,
at
I'm
least
standing-
get some
no, because
cover,
I'm
would I
standing
not?
Nope.
I'm half-sized and
You
hunkered behind a
said-
desk. That's got to be at least worth some veins.
I'll give him a bane. I'll give him a bane to offset his boon. Okay, well, I'll grant you that. All right.
We tried.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill.
17.
That's going to hit.
All right. And so these are going to do 2d6 plus 2.
I'm probably down.
9, 11 points of damage.
I'm down.
Well, the good thing is your body is still conductive.
All right, then this guy is going to come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to go after Philip. Oh, he's going to miss horribly. A 7. 1, 2, and he's also going to swing at Philip. So 24.
That hits.
All right. And he's only going to do 6 points of damage to you. This is the first damage you've taken the whole time.
Exactly.
Oh, that doesn't do anything to you.
Exactly.
All right, so
Top of the round.
top of the round.
Can I
Port
take a
us
fast turn
out of
to heal,
here.
Brian?
You can take a fast turn and do whatever.
I'm going to blink him and heal 3 times his healing rate with major healing.
All
3
right.
times my healing rate. All
Good for
right.
you.
So do I cap out at the 31 my health on damage, or
Yeah, so you don't take damage past. So you don't have like negative damage.
Yeah,
right?
so you're at 0.
You're at
Alright,
0.
so
Now you're
I got
plus.
10 damage then.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
Hooray! Welcome back.
So you pass out, then revive, and then seeing that, we think real hard about the boot. And
I
where
claw
we're
the
going,
boot.
and we all make sure we're touching each other.
Yep.
Okay.
We're all touching.
And shoop, you're out of there. All right.
That was impressive.
All right. Well done. Good thing that.
Did you think you had us, Brad?
No, I didn't
Oh,
think
okay.
I had you. I think I might have had you if I don't know.
You tried to make it challenging.
Well, it was challenging.
If we stayed longer.
It was challenging regardless. I was. I did want to make sure that Crystal or somebody told you exactly what the challenge was going to be. Because that seemed since she'd at least also seen the setup.
We didn't have time to look to see if there was any zombies.
No.
We didn't see Andrew.
So they
Doesn't
weren't
matter.
preoccupied by zombies, so I think that tells us
Right.
something.
It doesn't look like the door had any kind of a bolt on it.
It didn't matter because we blew
Doesn't
off its
matter
hinges.
anymore.
So can we take about an hour for a respite? And
Well, I think we-
regather,
Where do
see
we
what
port?
loot
Right
we
into
have.
what's his face's?
Go
Not
on.
fun.
Yeah,
The
you're
courtyard
back
that
in the
they
courtyard.
The
told
courtyard
us
at the
about.
bottom of the
Yeah.
tower. So
So
Yeah, if we want to
you
go
can
back
take
and
a
recuperate, that's fine.
a
But
proper rest and everything.
that'll heal us.
well,
our
do we want to
healing
wait
rate.
a whole night? I mean, we can
No.
take an hour and heal back one healing
Can we
because I got that ability.
do we have to do nothing? Or can we look through these
Yeah, I
drawers
want to
while
look through
we
the drawers.
rest?
You guys can look through the drawers while you rest, or you can give the drawers to
I mean, I don't know what any of this stuff is.
I think we want to look through it first.
But yes,
Let's
I'd
make
like
it a
to see
team
what it is.
effort. We look through the drawers, they
Yes.
look through it, we'll do it together while
Yes.
we rest up.
Teamwork
Okay.
makes the dream work.
Okay.
Because I'm curious about what's in him.
So now, if you want to recover your spells, though, you're going to have to take an 8-hour rest.
Yeah, I just got my 1 healing rate.
So Hum's not going to have his.
That's fine. I don't think we're in a rush to just rush right out of here yet.
Okay.
So we're doing just
We're gonna rummage the drawers.
okay. Do a one.
Do at least an hour respite,
an hour left.
and then we can discuss doing a longer rest.
All right.
Okay, so I don't.
So we get one of our healing surges back.
You got to
Healing rate back. Sorry,
Yeah,
don't want to get sued by anybody.
that would be tragic. Get sued by the company that's ignoring you.
Yeah.
Give
Okay,
them
thanks,
a-
Brad.
whatever.
That's what I was. Although I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, they've ignored us for 10 years. I mean, what's another 10?
Finally get some attention, maybe that would be good. Why are we harsh? All right, you'll edit that bit out. So you just kind of want to look at these objects and just kind of feel around in there and see which one makes your arm go cold when you get to.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I think
we kind of like gently dump the drawers
on the ground.
So that
we're just going to totally sit in a circle in the middle of this courtyard.
Dump it out.
Yeah, so that we could see what's there. If he did detect magic, would he be able to tell exactly what was
magic?
Yeah, he would be able to find the items that were in fact.
Do we see a circlet though?
Just kind of spread them around with your foot.
The circlet is not.
Do we see any circlets?
What do we? Yeah.
So there's a different circlet.
Do a sense magic.
So 2 or 3 gone.
So you see that there is an amulet that is an Ouroboros on a chain that seems to be radiating magic.
Yeah, that's yours, right?
No.
Oh, yours is on a staff.
No, mine is just the thing.
Oh, okay.
And I have it.
Oh, you have it. Oh, I thought it got taken away from him when we.
No, we got all our stuff back.
Oh, okay.
And actually, to make a new one, it takes some concentration for an hour. Or something.
Okay.
Like that. So it's not really that big of a deal.
All right.
But so this is an Ouroboros on a chain, and then in the other drawer there is a dagger that radiates magic.
Ooh, what kind of magic?
Magical magic.
Ooh, like
okay,
soul-stealing magic or soul-giving magic or.
This is a detect magic or a locate magic. What is the name of that spell?
Sense magic.
Sense magic. He senses.
You know if there are magical effects in the area and from where they originate.
It comes from that dagger.
He doesn't have an identified magic.
Yep.
Well, now look at us, our lovely Elfheim friends. Hey, you guys can figure out what these things do?
They're all like,
no way. So they.
None of those were iron, were they?
This one's called the Elf Killer.
So the boot isn't necessarily an iron filter, the way that the
other thing was.
The portals.
The stone thing is.
Way to go!
So if we really wanted to mess up Elfheim, we could just grab some iron weapons.
We take over the entire Elfheim with one iron dagger.
They will be devastated. Completely, utterly devastated. Not knowing what to do to defend themselves against that dagger. So do you want to call those guys over and one of the elder scholars over to investigate this stuff? Okay. So they have a pair of tongs, some wooden tongs that they use to pick up each item, and then they cart them away.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we need to go and tell.
And the other stuff, is there like papers?
There are some papers and things in here. I mean, there's a little booklet in here that was in that top left drawer.
Read it.
Does it just look like official business? Or?
This does look like it might be something. It is also in a cipher. But
flip to the back for the teacher's answers.
Yeah, there are no teacher's answers in the back. There is no.
I can't read this anyway, so I just throw it on the ground.
There is no Alice and Bob for it, so you just.
God.
But does it look like it's in the common language or like the cipher? Is it just?
Cipher.
I guess I'm just wondering, like, what
see
is
if
it
it's
writing?
the same.
What writing is it?
They're symbols that you don't recognize. I mean, they're not. It's not like a letter substitution cipher. It's symbols that you don't know what they are.
So we grab that.
Definitely want someone to
Anything
help
else?
us figure that out.
We should put our best mind on that.
Are you taking the book, or
I'll take the book. Sure.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And I'll also take the necklace.
You just gave the necklace.
No, they took them away so they could figure out what they do.
That's right.
Yeah.
And the necklace was iron.
The Ouroboros part of it.
I'm so glad that Tom was our best
The
mind.
dagger was steel, actually.
Which has iron in it.
Yes.
So yes.
Don't worry, they took it away carefully.
Okay.
They were dressed in their radiation suits.
I mean, they're not completely obliterated if they contact iron.
They just don't like it. It's just gross.
Yeah. It just messes with them.
All right, you guys want to go talk to Nightfall?
Anything else that was in the drawers? Or is that about it?
That's about it.
Some
So
spare
like a
change.
stapler, and
some paper clips.
Yeah, paper clips, a pair of rusty scissors.
Somebody's head.
Yes, he has a severed finger.
Alright.
Alright, we go to Nightfall. Nightfall's palace.
Okay. All right. Well, just upstairs.
Yes.
Okay. So, did you assassinate Andrew?
No.
He was not there. There were many guards there.
We did kill several guards, but
Yeah.
Well,
There were a lot of chains. Did make some difficult, but we grabbed all the magical items that we could in the room and got out of there.
So, what magical items did you grab?
Dagger and some amulet.
Gave him to some scholars.
The scholars are helping us figure out what to do.
And also a spell book.
Also this
We
book
had
that's
this book.
in a cipher.
A spell book.
Well,
a book.
Hands it
book.
over.
Nice.
So he looks at it and he goes, "This is definitely not a grimoire or anything like that. But this cipher will be interesting. I will give this to the scholars also to work."
No, thanks. All right, well, we didn't really learn anything. The things we thought might be there were not there. And we didn't have time to go downstairs and explore any of the other...
except for chains and guards.
But now we know.
Yes.
You didn't have time. You didn't take the time to look anywhere except in
The guard... I mean, we could go back if
There
you
was
want us
more
to.
guards coming, and we had to get out of there. It was pretty rough.
I mean, we could go back if you want us to.
I don't suppose there's much to be gained there.
Probably not.
No.
So I think now we're going to rest up, heal up, and
Go to
and then
Drusilla's
go to
Tears.
Drusilla's Tears.
That sounds like a fine idea.
Does it?
Well,
I was gonna snort. And I just choked.
What do you think is happening there to your friends from Birchwood?
I don't know, but
We
if
have
what
no
you were
idea.
saying about a demon lord,
Yeah, I hope.
Lord Death,
Demon
I
Lord,
hope
Lord of
maybe they're
Undeath.
just
A
being
demon
put,
prince, the Lord of Undeath.
I'm hoping, maybe they're just being held there in a
put
camp,
to work
but
or something.
my
But
guess is
I hope they're
mass sacrifice and evil things arising. And
Yeah.
Well, I hope nothing untoward happens to them as you're resting here.
yeah. Well, I hope not either, but Hum needs to recharge, and as soon as he is recharged, we will set out.
Well, can we
Also-
set out because it's going to take us like a day or so to get there? Can we set out and then rest?
I don't know.
tonight?
Did you find a faster
Oh,
path
yeah.
for us?
Yeah.
Yes, I do have. I can get you within probably a few hours walk of.
Okay, then we need to
Excellent.
take a rest.
meanwhile, can you try to figure anything out with that book? No?
Well, he gave it to the scientist
Give it
guys.
away.
The scientist. Okay.
The scholars.
I mean, Hum needs to be recharged before
All
we
right.
take off.
Well, let them look at that and see if they can figure anything out within the night's rest.
Yeah. That'll
Okay.
give us time.
That's reasonable.
Have them
Sounds
work
good.
on it overnight.
Yeah,
Yes.
maybe
So
those
in,
things
in
are.
the
Put in
morning.
some overtime.
In the morning, you will set out.
Correct.
Yes.
Are you okay? That will be fun. Best wishes to you. I have other matters to attend to. We've had some problems here locally.
Such as?
Reality seems to be breaking down, and
As it
we're having
does.
some demonic incursions happening.
Oh, no.
So,
So I probably won't be sending any more riders out to your realm. I think we're just going to need them here.
Okay, well, hopefully
Okay.
what we discover might stop that. Or maybe we can put a stop to something.
I would hope.
We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, we've still got, 4 more levels to go. So it's probably not going to happen tonight.
3.
So you're going to rest up and then take off in the morning?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
As soon as Hum is recharged, we can...
Sounds good. All right.
as early as we can.
So you leave bright and early. You've got your rest in. Everybody's back up to proper health. Everybody's got their spells and all of their doodads back again.
Yes.
You set out on your walk back to the stone circle.
He's getting up. I think we're going to have to find something at the stars.
I think so. You think you're right.
What are you saying?
We're plotting against our GM.
All right,
So if we just put a dagger into Dr. Will's back, we can check his notes.
We're just gonna wish them well and then find a beach somewhere.
Yep.
Yes.
Tropical islands. Well, this is not the same place we were at before. This is somewhere else on the yellow brick road.
This is a road through the forest. And you guys will begin up here. I'll let you guys decide what your marching order is going to be.
I'll be in the front.
Where's Adara's visible normal state?
It's right there.
Is that okay? All right,
Yeah.
I've got it. Okay. I thought I only had 3 before.
Brandon or whatever his name is back to his shorty short size.
All right, we'll let Ian finish his business upstairs. So as you're walking down the road, though, I'll go ahead and tell you this: that you begin to smell a familiar sulfur smell.
Oh no!
It's really unpleasant. And as you get closer, you can see 2 patches of tar. One on either side of the road, and they seem to be actually bubbling a little gloopy.
Gloopiness is the worst.
Gloopiness is the worst, in fact. It is.
So how are we going down?
Find a marching order.
I think
I'm in the front.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Okay, so get on the road though. Probably.
On the road.
On the road.
Do we have to march like that, or can we?
You can choose it
It
however you
would
want.
probably be a good idea, Ian, if you actually put the models in squares,
Oh,
so we could
oops.
actually have some sense of where they, in fact, are.
Yeah.
There we
I don't think we have to be in a straight line. It's a big enough road.
Watch in the rear.
go. All right.
We're all facing. We are
Brandon's
literally
walking
all
backwards.
facing
You're all
different
facing each other.
directions.
Wow, this is the worst. Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
I feel like with my speed, I can walk backwards and keep up with you guys.
So you, as you're approaching the road, I was telling them, Ian, that they can smell you. The 4 of you can smell like a familiar, weird sulfur smell, and you see these 2 piles of tar, one on either side of the road there. And as you get closer to them, in fact, about exactly where you are now, you notice that they, the bubbling becomes a little more frenetic, and the tar begins to kind of bubble up and up and up and up.
Oh no!
Into a daemon.
Now,
Oh no! What's it gonna be?
it is going to be
It's going to be a Bob Ross.
a heaping helping of living tar.
Oh,
Loop.
living tar. Those guys stink.
They do. They smell kind of like sulfur. Did I mention that?
Sulfur, that's the worst.
Yeah. All right. So there you go. 2 glops of living tar. I'm assuming where did my fast and slow turn marker go?
Did you put it underneath?
I ate it.
Interesting thing about tar is it burns.
He
Fast.
says,
I don't know. Does demonic tar
hinting
work?
broadly.
Sure, demonic tar burns just as well as non-demonic.
Alright,
tar.
I'm gonna take a fast turn. And I'm gonna use
Firebolts.
Blame. Where's it? Fiery Volley. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
And
Now
I'm
you're
going
fighting ooey gooey, sticky, smelly, flaming monsters.
Yes, that's very possible.
Everyone take a +5.
Wah, ha, ha, ha,
And I will
ha, ha, ha.
supercharge it so that you take. What?
Is it like half damage on
Oh, I'll do it to take extra damage for the attack roll. To take 2 extra for the attack roll. Yep.
2 boons for the attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what's
So it's a will attack roll against the target's agility.
okay? So before you do that, let's do this. So these are frightening creatures. So I need everybody to make a will challenge roll really quick.
Will.
17. Pass.
Gotta use trickery.
Yeah, me too.
19 pass.
Will.
Actually, 20 pass.
1920.
Well, thank God for the boon. So, 12. So, pass.
Okay. All right. You all passed your frightening thing. You're good. All right.
Alright.
So now what are you doing?
Making a will attack roll against your agility.
Against the agility of
Both of those guys.
You're attacking both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
How many bolts do you fire?
I mean, they're within medium range,
up to
right?
3 creatures. Okay, so this isn't the one where...
So I'll do 2 on the
Medium
gray
is
one.
20, yeah.
I'll go on 2 on the gray one and 1 on the blue one.
Why don't you split up like that on this one? I thought that was a different spell.
No, this is it.
Oh, okay.
3 fiery missiles.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay.
You doing boons?
No.
No? Oh, the damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a will attack roll, so I get +5 anyway.
Okay.
10.
Against their agility?
Plus,
Yeah.
it hits.
It hits.
Oh, wow.
They're tar monsters.
They're tar
They're
monsters.
slow.
They're
They're
just
not
Yeah.
vampire.
They're probably not very...
Okay, nice.
Well, we'll see if this is a good or bad thing now.
Okay.
So you get 1d6 plus the 2 from that. And that's it.
Well, you didn't roll higher than 20.
14.
14 points of damage to each of them, huh?
Are they injured?
Well, actually, hey, wait.
14 fire.
14 for the gray one.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that's right.
And then I do it again for the gray one also.
Okay.
Seems like another 14.
Another 14. That's a weird coincidence.
Yeah, it is a very weird coincidence.
All right. Okay.
And then for the blue guy.
Oh, 14 twice against the gray one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
2
it's-
bolts
Oh,
against
okay.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
2.
Okay.
And then the last one on the blue guy
Gotcha. All right.
is 9.
So,
Managed it for
so
14.
9.
9 against the blue guy.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
28. So which one is down?
Neither one is down.
Hmm.
All right. Who else would like to take a fast turn?
Sure, I'll take a fast turn and pull out my bow and arrow and shoot this guy right in the face.
Which guy? In which
This
face?
big gray
The
one
big gray one?
in his gray face.
All right.
And so I'm going to, when I attack with a weapon, roll with 1 boon.
Are any of them wounded?
How would you know?
And this is finesse, so this is agility, right? Yeah.
Well, it's a range. So
Yeah,
range.
it's always agility. Okay. So that's 17 plus 4 is 21 plus 3 is 24.
24 is more than its defense.
All right, so
Nice.
I will roll 1d6 extra damage.
Does it beat his defense by 5?
Does.
Yep. Let's see. And I will do 1d6 extra damage, so I'll roll 3d6 against this guy. And that arrow goes flying and does 9 damage to him.
9 damage.
Oh, 9 plus 10 damage, sorry. 9 plus 1.
10 damage?
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Plus
Wait.
any more for 20?
1d6 plus that. Oh, I should have rolled 1 more d6. Okay, so that's 17 damage total.
17 damage total.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
So 8 more.
Just let me do some math. So 40. Okay. All right. So that's all right.
He splits into a bunch of little pieces where he calls for his mommy.
He splits into a couple of pieces.
Oh, no.
So now there are 2 dudes there.
Defeat those, and they split into smaller pieces.
What's into 2 pieces? All right.
Okay. I'll
Is this a Cthulhu Wars one?
Yes.
do a fast turn and shoot my bow at, I guess, one of the other pieces, one of the new pieces.
Okay. Which one do you want? The blue one or the green one?
I'll do the green one.
Okay.
So that plus trickery.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying, we're still in our first turn, so I was going to say, well, these guys haven't gotten out of their tar pit yet. Maybe we can just walk right by if we run in between them.
Yeah.
Or kill them from far away.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yes. That's largely my plan.
7.
No, your plan is going to be, see those trees over there? I'm going to run over to them.
Oh, no.
I'm
16.
going to skirmish my way to that tree. 16 is a hit.
Okay. So 1d6 for that. 1d6 for that. 1d6 for that. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Damage?
14.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were actually done counting.
Yeah,
All right.
it takes a while. It takes a while for the counting, but...
All right, give me a second. 14 damage, so... All right, so...
Awesome.
Splits.
Whoa,
Yeah,
nice.
They keep getting smaller and smaller.
They
Just to
do keep
decide
getting
at what point do
smaller
we
and
stop
smaller.
caring.
What is... Oh, this is an ochre, right? What is this one?
Ochre
Yeah, it's
jelly
a-
is.
yeah, ochre
jelly.
jelly.
Yeah.
All right. Who else is? What are you gonna? No, Brandon hasn't had a turn.
Yeah,
yet.
Brandon hasn't gone yet.
Do you want to take a
I'm going
fast
for
turn?
slow.
You're gonna go for slow. Okay, so we're on to slow turns.
Okay, that's what I was afraid of.
Were you really afraid of them? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a slow turn to run over here,
Told you.
Dive
hide
after
behind
you.
this
Find
bush,
that bush.
God, man.
take a triggered action to hide.
You gotta have the guys just walk through an empty plane.
You'd still run and hide.
I'd still maintain distance, that's for sure.
I look for a low-lying spot, and I hide.
Alright, triggered action to hide. Well, a lot.
Okay, good for you. You're hidden.
Okay, so then I attack with a boon,
Okay,
trickery.
who are you attacking?
We'll go with the ochre jelly.
The ochre jelly. Okay, all right.
Oh, lame. I'm guessing that a 9's not gonna hit.
A 9 is not going to hit. No.
Okay, then.
Are you done?
That's it.
All right. So these guys.
Let's see what these guys do.
We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So much for that walk on my plan.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, we could have with
4,
our slow actions. Just run.
6. All right, but let's see now.
Shamble, 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 shamble.
Yeah, they are not. They are not going to spew anything at you.
Yet.
All right.
Nice
so
to know that's
top of
an
the round,
option.
fast. Oh,
Fast
how
turn.
did you? You didn't boost that spell.
I did.
Oh, roll
Did
two.
you?
You roll
It'll
your strain.
explode.
Oh, there it is.
Also, another reason to run away
You
from
take
you
a-
jerks.
Oh, yeah, one bit.
I'm not going to explode.
Oh, pass.
Okay,
All right, very good.
high is good. All right.
Let's
So we're on
do
the fast turns.
fireball with my
Fast
fast
turns.
turns. While we're all grouped up.
Just, you just get one casting of it. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that,
the
that,
one.
that doesn't. Gotta boost that somehow, so you get
Point
2 or
in
3
space. Yeah. A point in space within long range. Globe of fire. It reaches a target, so not a moat. A globe.
The globe of fire. Okay. All right. Also,
Flames spread
about
through.
basketball size.
Flame spread through a 5-yard radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll say
A little forth.
of those. One behind him.
if he's right here and right here and right here and right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to get the globe.
It's a
between those
5-yard
guys.
radius, right?
Yeah. 5-yard radius.
There's totally a way. Well,
Yeah, you can get all of them.
No, you can get all of them. I'm just not sure you can center it behind them because
1,
it's
2,
going to-
3, 4, 5.
and he centers it above this.
It's going to burst when it hits one.
Can I go over here and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Does that still get Steven?
No.
That won't get Steven if you're
So,
here. Once you
one,
I think you
use
mean Philip.
Philip, sorry.
that dynamite where you're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That totally gets that guy, but not Steven.
gonna. Okay, Philip.
Philip, sorry.
It's to
That's okay.
Phillips and
Flames spread through a 5-yard
Wait.
radius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally gonna get him.
You can drop it on them.
Yeah, I can drop it on top of them. So maybe it'll go like right on
So
top
it's
of
going to
his
explode
head.
from there. Okay, so that
1,
guy is
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
so it's still going to get
Oh,
filled.
yeah.
1,
So then just
2,
do it back
3,
here.
4.
You can't. He's not going to get. It's going to
Oh, it
actually
has to be a line
touch
of
one of those
sight.
guys. If it touches something, it goes off.
Oh, okay.
So you can't. It actually does fly out of his hand, and then as soon as
Cast it on
flies
this
into
square.
something-
Bam.
Right here?
On that one.
Okay, that one.
All right, casting on that square.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you're fine. All
Okay.
right, Philip is fine there.
So we hit him for 5d6. I will take a strain to do an extra 2d6 of damage.
Just doing
So,
the extra damage this time.
Yeah, just gonna go straight for extra damage.
All right.
Actually.
I don't think you can get miniatures any smaller than that, so this may be the...
Yeah, I was
last
looking
for
through
those
his crate.
Sure
actually.
you can.
Yeah, there
Oh
you go.
no.
A bunch of little gray kittens.
Okay, so 4, 8, 10, 15, 21,
26.
26, 29.
29 points of damage. Now they're going to make a what to get it half?
Agility.
An agility check.
Which we know their agility is
All right,
bad.
we'll
Yeah,
start
it's
with
really low.
We'll start with the big blue guy. He fails, so he takes how much damage?
29.
29.
29. Okay, so he is obliterated.
Oh, that big blue guy.
We'll start with the ochre.
Smaller.
We'll go to the next to the ochre jelly. He failed. He is obliterated.
I could have seen them having better agility as
This
a
guy-
smaller, but
Yeah, I thought so too.
He totally saves, but nevertheless, even at half damage, he is obliterated. And the
Oh,
big
wow.
guy.
come on, big damage.
Oh,
that
oh,
one!
You take it all. How much damage does he take?
29.
29.
So that's
Is that
split
enough to
in
one
two.
shot?
Does it go straight to the small?
Yeah, this guy just got killed.
Mm-hmm.
Is he one shot?
So
No.
he's going to. Wait. Where's that?
Oh, he splits in two.
He's going to split in two.
Ah, there. It's open.
That's maybe great.
Straight to force
Yeah,
me.
that guy's metal. Don't drop it.
I'm not going to drop it.
I'm not gonna.
First. That's probably from like 1984, 1985.
That's
wow.
really cool.
Is that an old
Oh, so it's like full of lead.
It's an old Call of Cthulhu. Full
Yes.
of lead. Don't lick it. You'll lose your mind.
Is it actually full of lead?
It is
Yeah,
lead.
yeah,
It's
back in the
probably
day.
100% lead.
Not pewter, but lead.
Yes.
All right. Anybody else want a fast turn?
Tempting.
Is there a range thing? Like it has to be within long range, but if it's that close, is there a penalty if we do bow and arrow?
Nope.
Sorry,
It's like,
I'm so
where
sorry.
are
I'm
you going?
kind of tired.
You're in short range. You're
I'll
fine.
do a fast turn.
All right. What are you going to do?
Shoot the blue guy with bow and arrow.
Okay. All right. What do you got?
Just gonna do a simple trickery. Try to shoot. Oh, god darn. So.
Oh, I take it back. I'm sorry. This guy
Yeah, I was gonna say
does not separate. Actually, he stays as one thing.
that seems
Does he?
like a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, I was wrong. He stays as one creature where he was.
Why?
He's right
Because we didn't get him for enough?
there. No, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
He's special.
He's the dad.
So, yeah, I don't think that.
Well, so since your target is not there anymore, you could re-roll that and pick this other target, Brian.
Oh, you got such a teacher look there over the glasses.
I don't think 9 hits.
You saw that, did you?
Doesn't.
9 does not hit.
No, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was a miss.
You have a 6-sided die hiding underneath your clipboard.
Me?
Well, it's probably better I'm missing in this fight than in the last one.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else want a fast turn?
Mm-mm.
Nope. All right. So we will go to slow turns, but as we get there, you hear a kind of just this massive crack of weird thunder. But it's not like a bolt of lightning comes down. It's almost like this black crack just appears momentarily, like right across the center of the road, and you can see two red hands almost emerge from the black crack and then spread it open.
Oh no!
Into a large sort of tear into reality, and this red figure thrusts itself through. And so now there is this guy standing there in the middle of the road.
Something larger than that.
Nope, not larger than that.
Okay.
So he's kind of got the like a red torso and arms and kind of weird face with horns and kind of almost like a fawn's lower half. Like it's almost something from the Fae, but not quite from the Fae. All right, so now slow turns.
I'll go slow turn.
What are you going to do?
First, I'm going to run away. 1, 2,
running
3,
away,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm behind here, can I see over this and shoot over it?
You can.
Partial cover?
Like partial cover, yeah. You
Okay.
can see over that.
I'm going to run all the way over to here. And then I'm going to, because I still have my longbow out, I'm going to shoot.
Which?
Let's shoot the little devil man.
All right.
Devil man.
So
How's
I
your
get a
rolling,
19 plus 5 is 24,
24.
plus 3 is 27.
27 hits, and it is more than 5 more than his.
Gosh, I would hope.
So I'm going to roll 4d6 of damage against this guy. Actually, should I do 2? Do I do a second attack on the blue? Yeah, I'm going to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
So I'm going to just roll 3d6 on the little red guy. Okay. And we're going to get 7 damage on him. 8 damage on him.
All right.
And then, what does this one says? Or make another attack against a different target at any point before the end of your turn. So I will now make an attack against the blue guy.
Okay.
And that one missed.
All right.
That is, well, let me double check. 6, 9.
9 does not hit the blue guy.
That's all right.
It's moving to
Well, 10? Oh, no. You have to use your agility.
Yeah, use
Okay.
agility, so it's 9.
So Adara is faced with a red and brown demon-y guy and a big black heart.
And a guy
the guy next to her who's itching to pop.
Yeah, so I'm going to run away from that. I'm going to go the opposite way, over towards this way.
How many spaces?
I can go 10.
9, 10.
Yeah, what can I see from over there?
Nothing.
Not really,
Might be able to
really
get the red
much.
guy.
Yeah, you could,
Get the red guy, but
you could
not
say
the...
get the red guy.
Okay.
But the other guy's behind you.
All right, do you want
That's
to be able
fine.
to see them both? 'Cause
Yeah,
you could easily
I'm okay.
get
Oh.
there.
Put her where she was. She was happy.
Yeah,
Okay.
red guy's fine.
Okay.
That's the guy worrying me more.
Okay.
All right. Because he's the devil.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that.
So
He has no golden
we'll
fiddle.
shoot an arrow at him using trickery.
That's funny.
What?
Hey, better
Yeah.
than my rolls.
17, 18, 19, 20.
20 hits.
More than
20
5?
hits? Is it more than
No.
5?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
You added in all your extra stuff, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't get an extra card.
Nope.
12, 13.
13 damage on devil.
13 damage on the devil guy. That's going to put him.
And he splits in half and turns into 2 giant blobs.
He does.
That's how they get there.
He does look damaged.
No good. All right, I think
He
that's
seems
everybody.
Injured even?
That's all the slow turn
Actually,
people.
what did you do to injure him? What was it? Oh, no,
An arrow. What? An arrow.
An arrow.
All right.
Right into his
so
pointy head.
now the living tar is going to take a slow turn,
Beneath Hum.
and everybody bailed on poor Hum, who's standing alone in the middle of the road there.
That's
I'm
the
still within
disadvantage.
6.
And the living tar reaches a pseudopod out at poor Hum and takes a swipe at him.
It's okay.
At
it's
least
fine.
it's only a pseudopod and not a full pod.
Yeah.
It's a faux pod.
Oh.
So he's just gonna get a 10. Oh wait, nope. Take it back. A 14. Is a 14 hit your?
Oh, darn it.
Hit you? Okay.
Can we go back to the 10?
Yeah.
What kind of armor do you wear?
Leather?
Soft leather armor.
Soft leather.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh no.
You're
It's
gonna
gonna
be
eat
You're gonna be
straight through
stuck.
Mm.
This is like my worst nightmare.
Oh, wow.
So 18 points of damage for you.
What?
Wow. Huh?
That's,
Are you down?
I am below half.
Alright.
Okay.
So poor Hummer is wounded. You're not hiding. Philip is not hiding over there.
No, I just have cover.
Okay, so
Or partial cover. What's partial cover? Anything?
it's
Nothing.
something.
Two-
It's two veins or something. So
Well, 3/4 cover would be 2 veins.
This guy is going to stomp over to you. 1, 2, 3.
But if you can just walk around the stone.
Oh, hello.
Hello. That's not what he sounds like.
Are you sure? Because I think
He
he
is
is.
going to take a shot at you. By the way, now there's like a weird sort of shadowy zone surrounding this guy.
Oh, no.
Now you're not in this.
I'm in the
shadowy
zone.
Yeah, so he reaches out at you with a claw, takes a big clawing swipe at you. So he only gets a
That's 3.
16.
Oh, right at my defense.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
Lame.
That's what I said.
And so he does 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. I laugh. Ha ha ha.
And now
Faster.
we're at the bottom of the round. Hum, do you need to explode?
Yes.
Explode.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Because you do damage to this guy, right?
I do.
If he explodes, yes.
Which, knowing my luck, probably won't.
We'll see.
We believe in you.
So 6 plus will. Well, no, you take the higher one and subtract it.
Okay. So I have 6
Mm-hmm.
plus 5.
11.
That's
Hold
a
together.
success.
All right. Success.
Can I willfully explode? Can I
think
willfully
you
not do that?
cannot willfully explode.
Oh, I thought you... Is that a boon or a bane?
That's a bane.
It's a
It's a
bane.
bane.
I
So you-
wanted
oh,
to
so
lose.
you
I wanted to
subtracted it?
fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like you had added the numbers.
Yep. No.
Boo.
11 minus 5 is 6.
6 plus your will
This
is...
as well is not going to explode.
Way
All right.
to go, Ian.
Top of the round. Fast turns. Who wants a fast turn?
Me,
Can I still see red guy?
You can
No.
still see red guy. Now you can see the blue guy, though.
Can I
That's true.
Can I run before you do any damage?
Yeah, I was just asking.
Yeah,
So
you're
I can
going
make a
to
decision.
trigger an attack unless you've got some kind of weird
Retreat or...
retreat move.
Can you
You can
teleport me
shift.
out?
I can swap with
You can swap. Could you swap with the big guy?
Yeah.
That might be a better option.
But he's
If
unwilling.
it succeeds.
I don't
I
think
mean,
it
try.
matters.
Yeah.
I
You
can
have
try.
to roll against its will, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can try.
Please do.
Okay.
'Cause I'm screwed.
All right.
So that's yeah. I will attempt to swap, which I guess I should read what that does. They make a will challenge roll.
That's it. He just has to make a will challenge roll.
Oh,
Yep.
man.
All right.
Oh, lame.
He totally
Wow.
does not swap.
I would have thought an oozing pit of tar would have a high will.
You know what it takes to animate an oozing pit of tar?
I guess a lot of will.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of garbage bags if you remember Star Trek.
That's right. Or Doctor Who.
Doctor has, yeah.
All right. Who else wants a fast
Try.
turn?
I'll take
Or
a fast turn and
Godzilla?
try to move.
Versus this
Yeah,
one.
'cause you might have to swap my
he's
weapons. I
going
have to
to
use the
get
slow
an
turn on
attack
that.
at you if you do
The
this.
same.
Yeah.
Same thing.
That's kind of the same
I'll
situation.
point out that it was 5d6.
You might as well just hit him for
You
as
do.
much as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
But
do
can
a fire blast.
See, on a slow term, can you disengage?
I'll let him try and see. I mean, could.
So
Well, I mean, you could do it on a fast
What's your
turn,
biggest, baddest...
Fire
thing?
blast.
All
That's
right.
all I got left.
Well, go for it.
Cone 3 yards long, originating from a point you can reach, so directly in front of me, right in front of this guy's face.
Okay.
3d6 damage to everything in the area, which I will also crank up to do 5d6.
I mean, he's still got the Hellfire Bolt, too.
Yeah, this does more, especially
Okay.
with the 5. 5d6.
So it's just automatic damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No
Well, save to...
Well, each creature in the area takes half the damage with a success on an agility challenge roll, actually. So.
Well, we know the agility is only 10. So.
Yeah. 6. That's too many ones. 9.
14.
12. 14.
14. You don't have any, weird... With your pyromania stuff, you don't have any...
boost to damage?
No, it's just... You've just got that flame thing. Alright, so he has to make an agility roll to save against half. He fails.
Good.
Alright, so he takes how much damage to him again?
14.
14.
Please die.
He is not dead.
Dear God.
Yeah, I think you'd have to hit him for the 29 damage at least.
Alright. Who else wants a fast turn?
I'll take a fast turn.
Okay.
I'm going to try to shoot that blue thing with an arrow.
Okay.
Is it injured?
It's
trickery.
no,
Why? I've been rolling crap.
What'd you get?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
No, it does not hit its defense.
Yeah, that's how my rolls have been.
Okay.
So another arrow goes flying by.
You want a fast turn,
Nope.
Philip?
Nope.
Philip does not want a fast turn. Okay. So the and the Dar is already gone.
Mhm.
The living tar is going to take its fast turn and lash out with a pseudopod.
Miss,
I think this is it, boys.
Miss. Oh my goodness, look at all those
So it
dice.
rolled a 17. No, a
That hits.
15. Does a 15 hit?
Is it for defense?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So he's going to do.
No, that's too many. Lots of
He's
ones.
going to do
No.
18 points of damage.
Oof,
to you.
another 18 points of damage. Are you dead?
How much does 18 hits do?
18 times 2 is 36.
I am definitely well over 26.
All right, so you are down.
I am down.
All right, you get the incapacitated card. All right, so Hum is incapacitated. And the demon is going to take a swipe at good old Philip. With his claws. And he's going to do 24 to hit. Does that hit?
24 to hit? Really?
24, yep. He got a 12 plus 5 is 17 plus 7 is
Wow.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And he does 3d6 damage.
And incapacitated?
I think there is, or whatever. I'll look in a second. I think that's what it was.
Is it unconscious?
14.
Ouch. Now that one kind of hurt.
That should be 14 there.
All right. Well, I'm about, what is that, 21, 2, 3. I'm almost at my halfway point. But I will go ahead, if that's done with everybody's fast turns.
Incapacitated? What did I say? What did I title it?
Incapacitated. Definitely didn't find it in here.
I'm going to swap out my
There's
longbow.
immobilized, dying.
I have it here.
You've got, yeah. There should be a card.
Brian, did you have an incapacitated card?
No, I haven't.
Incapacitated cards. Is that it in the very back? Do I see one in the very back?
No.
I'll be darned. Okay.
Are they not in order?
That's weird.
Oh, it says characters, however, become disabled and make fate rolls to determine what happens
Oh,
to
so
them.
disabled.
Does he
He's
still...
Oh, you're disabled. All right, you're
That's
disabled.
confusing.
Sorry. No, sorry.
So, he's looking for a condition
They're
that doesn't
defenseless.
A
exist.
disabled.
Disabled.
So I make a fate roll?
At
yet.
the end of the round. There you go.
Okay. Does he still have to roll for his strain?
Probably, yeah.
Or does the strain go away when he's
No, I
in
think
contest?
Are we
he's got
on-
to roll for the strain.
Are we on slow turns?
Yep,
No.
I've
Yeah,
swapped out
slow
my
turns.
longbow for my battle axe, and now
Alright.
I'm going to slice this guy right in half.
Oh.
Pow! 4. plus 18 is 23, plus 4 is 27.
27 is excess of his defense, and is more than 5 in excess of his defense.
I'll roll 4d6 here, and I will do 10, 15 damage to him.
15 damage. All right.
Is he dead?
He is not dead.
Yet?
No. Weirdly, you do you kind of rip your axe across his gut, and when his stomach opens up, and you see his entrails spill out onto the ground.
No!
Oh gosh, it's getting something else.
Not actually entrails. It turns out it's a writhing pile of snakes.
Oh.
So there's a pile of snakes writhing at your feet, which causes you to be
You have to roll a scary check.
distracted, as I believe. Yes. You have to make a will challenge roll.
I will challenge this roll and get a 15.
A 15. All right, so you pass. So you do not become impaired or anything. You're just there, and there's a snake there. All right. So the pile of snakes. So everybody taking a turn?
Yeah.
So the pile of snakes has not acted yet, but it's going to act. It is going to attack Philip. So the pile of snakes gets a 14. Is that your defense? It misses. All right. The pile of snakes is just going to writhe around there. And we're at the end of the round, so you've got a couple of rolls to make. So you've got to make you want to make an explosion roll?
Yes. So now with 3 veins, dear God. Oh my gosh, I got an 18.
An 18, you are still holding it together even though you're completely unconscious.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 veins. Dang. You rolled an 18 and...
When I rolled a 6 on the vein,
yeah.
so...
Well, it wasn't enough. All right. And so now you've got to make your disabled roll.
Level 1, I start dying. 2 to 5, nothing happens. On a 6, heal 1 damage and become impaired for 1 minute.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Rolled a 3.
Right. So we're at the top of the round. Fast turns, everyone.
Okay.
What was the thing about the minor action, whatever they are?
Minor activities.
Minor activities.
Yep.
What can you do?
So
do
You
one.
can
drop
a
a
weapon,
weapon,
draw
stow
a
a
weapon.
weapon.
So can I get something in my pack and drop it? No.
I would say
Nope.
no.
I'm doing
You have
slow
to take
turn.
a slow turn in order to switch.
Alright, I'm gonna do a fast turn.
All right.
And swap with Hum.
Oh, okay.
Interesting plan.
Okay.
It's a plan.
It is a plan.
Is he willing or unwilling?
He is certainly not unwilling.
Okay. He's just nothing.
Yeah.
He has no choice in the matter.
He has no choice
All right.
in the matter.
So we're gonna swap. Oh, God.
Okay. Did you need to? He doesn't do anything. You just.
Nope.
Right.
Just swap. So you're unconscious over there.
Woohoo! There you are.
If I could, I would have left a healing potion or something behind for you.
If I manage to get up off the ground, I can cast heal.
Yeah, you can heal the heck out of yourself.
But at least that dude's not going to kill you right now.
All right. Who else wants a fast turn?
I will take a fast turn.
All right, Philip. What do you got?
I'm going to swing my axe at this devil man.
Okay.
And I roll a 2 plus a 3 plus a 4. 2, 3, and 4 is a
Not gonna cut
9.
it. Yeah, 9 is not gonna get through his defenses.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Nope, that's not right. 2, 2, 2. But I will... Oh, no, I can't do that yet. All right, I guess that's it.
All right. Brandon,
I'm
fast
gonna
turn
wait
for
till
you?
slow.
You're going to wait till slow? Okay, well, so the demon is going to take his fast turn. All right. The demon will take a slow turn. Actually, this guy will take a fast turn. The living tar is going to take a fast turn. It's going to reach out with his pseudopod. 14.
Oh, that is my defense.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, darn.
Pile of D6 damage.
Oh.
Just saying.
He just looked at me like he was the most innocent person ever.
He's
18.
18 damage. Ouch.
It's been handing out 18 a lot, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, so what happens when you roll 5 dice?
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm under 15, so I'm wounded?
Okay. You're injured.
Injured?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
It means you're injured.
You're bloody.
You're at the halfway mark. All right. Slow turns.
Slow turns. I was trying to think if there's a way I can do this better. Not really, since I maybe should have gone.
Hey, I got 2 guys on me.
Yeah. You already went, right? Yeah, you did.
I did, yeah.
Gosh. I'm gonna skirt around here. Triggered action to hide.
Okay. And?
Well, let's see. It's the hide. Nat 20 on the hide.
Okay. You're hidden.
So, attack with a boon. Take another boon for trickery.
Okay.
Who are you attacking?
The blue thing.
The tar monster?
Okay.
Yeah.
The living tar.
That's better.
Woo!
22, 26.
26 hits and with more than 5 over, so that's
Excellent. So D6 plus 2. Uh, 9, 10, 11 damage.
11 damage. All right. All right, so he is going to
finally split? Ugh.
Dang.
That's not good.
Not really.
Yay!
All right.
That's not good.
No. Hadara, get out of there!
All right. So the demon is going to take a slow turn.
I got another turn. Or
Oh,
that's
okay.
26.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you do. You got another turn.
Oh, man. Would I have any good way to get her out of there? I don't think so.
You could kill one of those things.
I can try.
The last guy was like, what? 26 plus 18 plus 11. So half of that is how much you have to hit it for. So you're going to have to hit for at least 26 damage.
Well, I'm going to shoot another arrow using my second trickery. Oh, nice. 22, 26 again.
26, it beats its defense.
All right.
By 5?
You like it
does, but
You
it
like
doesn't
it
matter.
Doesn't matter in the
Oh,
second
okay.
turn.
Better. 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
15 damage.
On the blue
so
one.
it's going to kill this guy.
Okay, so I was almost there.
All right.
Okay. Well, one down. I helped a little.
Yes, you
Triggered
did.
action to retreat.
So you know you only need to...
You got to retreat off the board and out of the combat?
Not out of the combat.
So you know you
go
have
off
to,
the board.
you have to hit it for at least 15 damage.
This is confusing me. So
Yeah,
I was moving it out of the way.
I thought he was wasn't even paying attention to that. All right, so the demon is going to take a swipe at his new best friend Philip.
Actually.
All right, so he gets a 23.
Yes.
I'm going to retreat over here.
And he does 8 points of damage to Philip.
All right, so a couple of things are going to happen here,
Okay.
which is going to be kind of dangerous.
Okay.
He's
So-
not done with his turn yet. But
I'm
I'll
so
let-
That's
glad
okay,
that
but I have
I,
taken damage, so...
Okay.
First, when I'm going to vow a vengeance against this thing. You! I'm going to kill you!
Uh-huh.
When a creature you see deals damage to you or another creature, you can use a trigger to action to swear a vow of vengeance against the triggering creature, the demon.
Okay.
The target becomes marked for 1 minute. until it becomes incapacitated or you become unconscious.
Okay.
Until the effect ends, you cannot use this talent again, but you have all the following benefits. You make attack rolls against targets that have marked with 1 boon, so I get to roll an extra boon against him. Targets you have marked are frightened while within your reach, which he is.
Okay.
If a target you mark moves away from you, you can use a triggered action to move up to your speed towards the target.
I've switched to my staff as part of my retreat. No, part of that last turn.
Right. He's immune to frightened.
All right, second thing.
Okay.
If you're not fatigued when you take damage, no, I'm not fatigued. I choose to go berserk. If you go berserk, you gain all of the following benefits and drawbacks for 1 minute or until you become unconscious. I gain plus 10 bonus to health.
Okay.
You cannot be charmed, compelled, or frightened.
Okay.
You make attack rolls with 1 bane, so those two are going to cancel each other out.
Okay.
Your attacks with weapons deal 2d6 extra damage. You must take a rest turn whenever possible and use an action on each of your turns to attack, relaying on a charge if necessary. When you stop being berserk, you become fatigued for 1 minute and you must get a success on 1 will challenge or gain 1 insanity.
Okay, so you just have all this says you don't get an attack or anything?
No, but I'm berserk. But
You
that
won't-
helps my health because now my health is another 10.
All right, very
So I'm at 58, but I'm at 31 for my damage. So.
good. All right. So the
5,
demon is going to use a triggered action.
Don't go over there. I was gonna go over there.
Man, what is his speed?
So he teleports to
Ah.
medium range away. He uses a void step.
Wait.
So,
Wait, is it void step or is it a spell?
It is void step. It is not a spell.
so I
And
We're gonna use
that's his triggered action. He still has a move action. Okay,
Okay.
you have something to.
I'm going to say, let's see where he moves next because I can run after him if I want.
So he's
If
going
my
to
power
move at
vision.
his speed of 18. So he's going to run or move.
He's
18.
Do you have to be
18
able to
off the
get
board.
to him?
No, but I can move up to my speed towards the target.
Okay,
I'd
what
say
is your-
do that.
what is
and
your speed?
that'll at least get you away
My
from the
speed is
snakes.
10, so I'm going to move 10
All right.
towards wherever he ran.
All right. So off that way.
Yeah, so you can move me 10. Chicken. He must have been close to death. Unless he's going to come back.
All right.
2, 3, 4,
Bottom of the
5,
round.
6,
Tom, you need to
7.
make some
Explodey roll.
Explodey roll.
Oh, that's going to suck if he explodes all the way over there.
Oh, you know that I will.
Yep.
Yeah.
No? Well, 6, 3 plus 5 is 8. So you
Explode.
actually do.
All right.
You set a
Range
bush
on-
on fire.
All right. And now you got to make a do not die roll.
Oh, right.
Don't die, don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
6, 7.
2, you're not dead.
Almost.
Close.
All right.
Nothing happens.
Top of the round. Fast turns. Who wants one?
Oh, I can't. Got my axe out.
I want a fast turn.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Ugh. How fast do these creatures move?
Those creatures?
Yeah.
Not so fast.
You've seen him shamble around.
Yeah. I'm gonna shortcut over here.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't trigger any kind of weird attack of whatever, right?
But I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I just teleport.
Okay.
Oh, I forget I could do this as a triggered action. But that's all right. Alright, so I'm gonna move over here if anyone wants to toss me to me. Thank you.
All right. There you go.
But I can still see over this stuff.
All right. Anybody else want a fast
I
turn?
guess I do, but
I'll take a fast.
I'm not sure I understand this. You must take a rest turn whenever possible and use an action on each of your turns to attack. So does that mean I need to take a slow turn?
I think
Or
it
does-
must mean fast turn. I think it must be, yeah.
Oh, I bet that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you must take a fast turn whenever possible.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I totally turned invisible earlier too.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter because I'm over here invisible.
All right, so a charge will get me what?
Charge will get you, I don't know. Let's find out. I think you move at your rate and you just attack with a bane, as I recall.
Oh, okay. So I'll move my speed back towards those snakes, which is 10.
Well, can I conceivably go if I see him running this way before he actually gets there?
Okay, I'm going to tell you that those snakes did not seem particularly threatening to you. I mean, you can do that if you want to, but I will.
Well, then I'll run down towards that slime monster.
Yeah, that would probably be more useful.
Yeah. So I'll run 10 down that way.
All right, then. I'll just hold on.
So, can I take... Does a triggered action, is that just something I can do anytime I want?
Yes, so you can take a triggered action as, following
Okay,
this
then I will do that and heal damage equal to my healing rate. So I will heal 12.
That's a huge healing rate you have.
Is.
Got a huge health pool.
And I think that is it for what I can do for that.
All right.
But I'm still berserk, I can guess, until 1 minute is up.
Who else wants a fast turn? Brandon?
No.
Nope.
On a slow.
All right, so the living tar is going to take a slow turn. So we're going to move to slow turns.
All right. Slow turn, switch back to bow.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Shoot a
Move
pile of
back
snakes.
over here. I'm going to shoot the squiggly thing.
All right. See what you can do.
Trickery. Lame. 11 plus 4 is 15.
15 hits.
Hey, awesome.
Nice.
That's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage is going to obliterize it.
Literally.
Yes,
Oh,
it
man.
is.
Okay.
It
Well,
is done.
So,
It is
snakes
done.
it is.
Snakes are dissipating into the...
Okay.
They're just snakes.
So then done.
Snakes.
I was worried that would be void.
well, then I am... I guess I am
Rush over
fatigued
to-
then.
Help
All right, so you're going to stabilize good old Hum.
I'll try.
All right. Well,
I have a
eventually-
healer's kit.
Eventually, you'll be... Yeah, you can bring your healer's kit over. He's going to be okay.
Can I
That'd
do
probably
grand
be better.
healing?
Can you do what?
Not when you're
Danger
unconscious.
healing?
Yeah, after you get woke up.
Well,
After I get done rubbing dirt in all your wounds.
Am I woke up
Tell
now?
him to go
That's how you're supposed to
take
do
a
it.
couple of laps.
Okay,
too.
so
That's right,
to-
yeah. I can use the
6.
healer's kit to get you up to 1 point.
Okay.
Okay.
2, 3.
6.
Guess I can't.
6.
So basically, you're at
6.
3/4 of your...
And I would like to take a healing
yeah.
potion.
Duh.
Can you heal a bunch of people or just you?
Just me. Well, just me once with the big.
So you still got like 10 damage or something.
Yeah, I know. So
Are we going to rest again so we can get our spells back again?
I doubt we'll
This was a hard fight.
That was
It
very
was
hard
really
fight.
tough.
Yes, it was.
So I'm at.
Although Hum did...
Got taken out pretty easily.
no,
Pretty
not...
quickly.
I mean, it could have been much worse.
Oh, yeah.
Again,
Because
we could rest for an hour.
I
and-
kind of clutched.
You did. The fire spells do not cause those guys to divide, and when they divide, they hit you just as hard as they do when they're big. No, you don't get to give yourself
I just thought I'd remind you that it existed.
thank you for reminding
So
me.
wait. So the tar guys,
Yeah,
when you hit them with fire, they...
they do not.
When they die by
They do not separate, but if you hit them
okay.
with any kind of physical weapon, including an arrow, that will trigger the separation.
Ah, okay, because you split them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other guy just freaked out and ran away?
He ran away.
Probably because
He's now lost and wandering, or like lost to you and wandering in the woods of Alpha, and there's a demon on the loose. And
With his guts open up.
I'm sure he'll be able to heal himself
All right.
eventually.
So would you say we take a rest for 1 hour, Brian, and what happens?
You can heal back your healing rate.
I'll definitely do that.
So I'll find us a nice camp to...
So I'm actually
You
totally
have
healed.
to get Hum back
I'm
to
totally
full
healed.
health.
Holy wow.
Okay, but you still got a good deal of your spells used.
I only have
I'm
7
still
damage.
going to take a healing potion because I'm pretty.
I have 7
That-
damage.
That one swipe hurt me a lot.
I mean, I could...
I was
use the healing
playing
stuff.
around.
Ready to continue on, I suppose?
I suppose, yes. We need to get a move on, huh?
And the wimpy elf NPC who is trying to get you to the
We're not in
stone
Alpha.
circle.
We're not in out. We're in
We're
Alpha.
still in Alpheim, yeah.
Oh god.
Rejoins the group and
Just-
was not going to participate in that thing. So you eventually get to the stone circle. You zip through the stone circle. Your elf guide gets you to the one end of the place you're going to be, and you'll be in about 2 hours walk away from Drusella's tears. So when you when you go on the other side of this, you're going to be out in the middle of the desert. So really, if there were time to wait until the right time of day, you should probably do that here, not in the middle of the desert. So what time of day do you want to arrive?
Well, remember the scary things come out at night.
Probably early morning.
Probably, because
before the sun's terrible. And
you're about 2 hours away.
Okay, so yeah, we want to arrive early in the morning.
So do you want to arrive before dawn? I mean, so here's the thing that in this I don't.
When it's light enough for the scary things to have gone to bed,
but
not that magic time where something doesn't attack us.
Light enough for the guards on the walls to be able to see you walking.
Oh yeah, maybe a little bit darker than that.
Okay, so before dawn.
Yeah, before dawn.
Okay.
We're gonna have to sneak.
Have we? Oh no, but we didn't sleep.
Mm-mm. Well, there's time, right?
So if you want to, in fact, the way the time is laying out, if you want to take an 8-hour rest, you could actually manage an 8-hour rest before you port through.
So yeah, I think we should.
You get your spells.
So you get all your spells back there, Ian.
Woo! Can we heal all the way up?
Yep.
Oh,
and we heal all the way up.
Taking my healing potion.
Okay.
Oh, then you didn't take your healing.
Oh, that's very nice.
You're too nice.
Oh, it's fine.
I am fully charged.
My monsters are not nice. So.
Those are hard.
All right. Everybody's fully charged. Let's clear this out for me, would you?
All right.
So all the
it's
not glued down.
Anything that's not glued down. Okay, that's all glued down. Everything's there.
Did we come up with a plan?
Flips it over.
I don't think we did.
Nope. I think we're just
walking in.
Okay. Well, so I'm
checking the place out to find out what's.
Maybe you guys.
I'm going to get the map that is Drusella's Tears.
Ooh.
Which is not a reveal to you guys. You've been there a lot of. Sorry, I'm talking.
That's
right
okay.
off the
He's
mic.
still here. Brad's in the other room digging around for stuff. Our doom, I think.
Well, it's not our doom. We know this place. We lived here.
Yeah, so you lived here. So this is not a surprise. This is Drusella's Tears. If you want to, we could say that the top of the wall is in fact one. There's an extra square around all this, which would be the top of the wall. North is this way.
Towards you,
or we can put that. We'll put that over here. So north is that way toward.
Is this a garden?
There's a little garden.
Right next to the mess hall.
Yep. And so you can see the barracks and the armory and supply building and the stables and the smithy and the temple. Now, you can decide what. How are you planning to approach this?
I think we need to approach with caution and look around and see where are they putting all the people at. Can we see any
So you're outside.
Yeah.
So you can see the walls.
Yeah, are there any giant burial pits or anything in the back? Any sacrificial chambers?
There's nothing around that looks other than desert sand and rocks.
There's no spiraling cloud of death above the.
There's no spiraling cloud of death. In fact, you don't really even hear. You can hear maybe some moans from inside.
Awesome.
Of people,
like zombie moans, or goat people moans.
People moans, like people are just in distress.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're wearing our Crusader robes.
Okay. There are also torches lit outside mounted outside the walls of this. What side are you approaching from? So the door is here. The gate is here in the south.
Yeah, the south.
Okay, you're going to approach from the south.
Yeah. Okay. Are we just going to walk up and expect them to
let us in, or do we want to?
So as you're approaching, you can see in the south wall. There's the gate, which is a big double door, and above the gate there is painted in Ouroboros. The light is, of course, not much from the torches that are nearby. You remember ages ago, it seems like a lifetime ago, one of your duties was to touch up the paint on this Ouroboros. Everybody make a perception check for me.
A perception check, huh? Do I have such a thing?
I failed.
Yeah.
I failed.
17.
All right. So Adara and Brandon notice
22, 24.
So Brandon noticed.
So
Doesn't be on both
you can
10.
you can see it seems kind of weird, and the more you look at it, you can see actually even from this distance what happened there. So the Ouroboros, where the tail goes into the mouth, someone has taken some whitewash, some white paint, and they've kind of sort of drawn a wedge there, so that there's the open mouth, but where the tail entered, they seem to have painted over it so that the tail now is shorter by a foot and a half or so. So it's just the pointy tail, and it doesn't quite reach the mouth of the snake anymore.
Interesting.
That's weird.
That's weird.
What's weird?
They've shortened the snake's tail.
Yeah, it's not a circle anymore.
Do you have any thoughts on that?
Is there any
You're the scholarly priest boy.
No.
You don't have
I mean,
knowledge?
I, as Ian, don't. Just
Hum has got some religious training, so Hum knows that the Ouroboros sigil is about sigil. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is about the cycle, right? The cycle of death and the way the spirit goes the underworld, and the spirit's memories are erased, and then the spirit is regenerated and brought back into the world anew as a new creature, and is returned to life in that way. And so there's this never-ending cycle of life, death, the underworld, forgetting the spirit's past, and restored to life again. And so this would implies
The cycle is broken.
The cycle is broken. Yes.
Almost like there's no death. Like there's maybe an undeath.
Yeah. And the dead are rising.
Alright, well, should I go?
Yeah,
Look ahead and
go for
see what I can find?
Go for it.
Alright, well, I'll cat up and
Okay, kitty cat, little itty bitty kitty.
itty bitty kitty.
Itty bitty kitty. All right, what's the itty bitty kitty's plan? What's he gonna do?
Kinda, slink from rock to rock while I don't see any guards looking, and
Tall the
run
walls
into the gate.
The walls here are probably like between 20 and 30 feet high.
Okay.
They're pretty substantial, actually. So you're gonna go up to the gate? Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
And look around, see what I see within the central area.
Okay, so the gate is closed.
Oh, is it?
Right, but
Is
if you
there-
want to, at the bottom of the gate, there's a lot of stone, but there's some sand here too, and so maybe if you scratch at the sand, you might be able to at least
Go
get
on
enough underneath it you could get your head through there, and probably if you work at it, you could get your entire body through, but I'll let you make that call.
Sure. I will dig in the sand like some kind of common dog
Okay.
to squeeze under the gate.
All right, so you can see basically we've got laid out. So the smithy, the stables, the armory, the barracks, the mess hall, the temple, and you can smell that there is the rot of death. In fact, probably all four of you can smell this. But as soon as you get on the other side of that gate, like the odor of rotten flesh is really kind of overwhelming.
How far away is he from us?
I don't know how far away do you want him to. How close?
At
to
least
him do you want
short
to be?
range away.
So short range is like what, 2 yards or
Short range is
or
5 yards.
5 yards.
Medium range is 20.
We should be about 20 yards away.
Okay.
So you guys are gonna be 20 yards away from the gate.
Yeah.
I was going
All
to
right.
say, because I could cast share thoughts, and you can tell me what you see, as long as you're within medium range of me.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
Only 1 minute.
So you
I cast it a couple times. I don't know.
you can hear just weird sounds coming from this area here, but
Yeah, I
from
was
the
going
gate
to say,
you
where's
can't
the moaning?
see what's going on there. That's on the other side of the stable. So there's something.
Yeah, I
there.
will.
Yeah, you can hear moaning is coming from the barracks there.
Alright, well, I'll slink around the stables and see.
Hang on, I've got more to tell you about. All right.
Go ahead.
Here, you do see that there is a figure that's is kind of agitatedly moving, just kind of in this area. Just kind of, so it's a humanoid figure.
Over by the temple.
Over by the temple, yeah. There also seems to be some kind of object you can't make out very low to the ground right here that's going on. So this is over closer to the smithy, but sort of more in the middle of the area.
Skateboard?
It is not a skateboard, but it's just a weird.
Is it big?
It's big and it's low and it seems to be kind of flopping, but you can't make out what it is because you're also very low. So it just you're seeing it kind of on the very narrow edge of whatever it is.
Are there like any crates or barrels or anything?
There are some crates and barrels over here, but there's not. If you want to actually enter into the courtyard, you could do that, but. You could see there's probably some crates right here. You could top up on the top of the smithy if you wanted to.
What about on the stables? Can I climb up this?
The stables are actually quite a bit larger than so the stables are sort of barn height. So actually the roof of the stable is at the same level as the roof of the
top of the
the top of the wall. The top of the stable roof is the same as the top of the wall.
Probably would give me the best vantage.
And it's slanted sort of down, up toward the top of the wall and then down, so that if there were rain or anything, it would slide off that way because dust from dust storms slides off into the courtyard. So if you want to do that, but you're going to have to enter into the.
I'll enter into the open area here.
Okay, you're going to enter into the open area here. And show me the path that you're going to take.
I'm just going to kind of slink in here and then slink along the edge of the wall. And
all right, I'm going to have to open up my iPad because I couldn't get my printer to print right, which is what's ticking me off today.
Guess you got to buy a new one.
I guess I do. Which is really vaguely infuriating.
Look around and try to scramble up the wall.
All right. Are you going to make any kind of let's do like you going to do like any kind of do you have any kind of like a stealthy movement kind of thing, or you just
just sneaking.
How does sneaking? Do you make a stealth roll, or do I make a perception roll on my end?
I believe I make a stealth roll.
Okay.
Because I get all kinds of boons, not veins.
It's on page 48.
I'll sneak over to the wall of the stables. 48. Sneak.
Okay, so
Attempt to move without making a sound and you sneak. To do so, you must get a success on agility challenge roll.
All right.
Alright. So, as forward observer, I get a boon. As a cat form, I get 2 boons.
Got all the boons.
Yep. Wow. Yes. 17 on the die.
17. Okay, so nothing notices you climbing up there. So you're going to get up to the roof of the stables?
Yeah.
All right, so you get up there. I'm going to need you to make a will check.
Oh, you're looking at something scary.
Oh, no. Will is bad.
Yes, he is.
That's me.
Just making sure I don't have any really special for that. That's a failure.
You failed. Okay, so you are going to gain 1 insanity point.
Alright, that puts me at 3.
So you're able to see that this thing flopping around in the courtyard here is, in fact, really grotesque. It almost looks like a rug, but it's actually a bunch of human faces or humanoid faces that are flopping around in the courtyard.
Faces are flopping around?
Yeah. They all seem to be sort of attached to each other.
Dear
God.
Flopping around.
Anybody we know?
Not that you can see from there. He's pretty far away.
He's got cat eyes.
You also can see at the top of the stable roof, you can see that there's now something moving. It's above. It's actually like the lower part of the stable roof. Like you can see it over it. It's really massive. Whatever is over in that corner is really, really, really huge. And you can see that this guy here, who appears to be chained to the wall there.
Just looking around, I'm not seeing any crusaders or any guards or anything. Just these terrible
guards
things.
Or anything. No.
Okay, so at the roof of the stables is pretty much at wall level, right?
So you can climb up
Okay.
to the wall level. So because you're at the bottom.
Yeah, I go up the slope and basically try to find, if I just peek over the wall, is there like a way I can descend down relatively?
No, you know that the wall is sheer on the other side, so there is no.
No, I'll just.
Cat always lands on his feet.
No, I'm just gonna slink back down and hop down and go out the gate.
Okay, make another stealth roll.
Stealth roll. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll do that. Nat 20.
All right. Nothing notices you.
Alright, slink back to these guys.
Okay.
Things are real bad in there, guys.
What do you mean?
There's just like ghoulish creatures in there and a writhing mound of faces. Faces, like skinned faces.
Ugh.
I didn't see any guards, any crusaders. I didn't see any people other than creatures and something really big around the side of the stables.
Well, let's burn it to the ground.
It's an option. It's made out of wood, right?
You do recall that the buildings are all stone with adobe.
Yeah, but if those things are leaving, they burn.
I didn't go far enough to see where to hunt.
Do you have hellfire yet, Ian? Can you rain hellfire down upon
It's
the...
like black hellfire.
Maybe we should wait till the sun comes up and see what we're...
Sure. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm sharpening my axe.
Okay, you're going to wait till
the time till the sun comes up, I guess.
I didn't go far enough in to see where to moaning, and
I bet it came from that pile of faces.
no, maybe. Did that seem to be where it was from? Or
Do we know? Is there any, like, back doors? Any gates?
There are no back doors. There's the gate.
Trash gate?
That is all there is.
Why would one of them be chained up, though? That's weird.
yes.
And you didn't see, was the temple door open or closed?
No, I didn't go that far in.
Oh, I didn't.
Things were just a lot.
Darn it. I don't have the stats for my one guy. Hang on 1 second.
That's okay.
Yeah,
To be
you guys
continued.
keep discussing what it is you're going to do here.
Well, somehow we got to get the gate open, which I suppose you could crawl underneath and turn human and unlock the gate and let us in.
I suppose so.
And then I guess we charge in and try to kill everything. But that's going to be kind of weird, especially if you said there was something big up on top of the roof.
Yeah, I
Not
want
on
to see what
top
that
of the
is.
roof. Beyond the roof, like over. Yeah.
Oh, up on the wall somewhere.
It's cresting the roof.
Mm.
How big it was.
Oh, no. Yeah, I want to see what that is.
Yeah, I don't want to see what that is. What are you thinking? Save all your big, powerful spells for the
Big thing.
for the big thing, okay?
All fire bolts with extra damage on the big thing.
Found it.
Ian's face is all white now.
You can see whatever Run's pulling out of his binder.
I also accidentally looked at what was on your...
Oh, you don't look at this.
I
Oh,
didn't mean to, sorry.
Didn't mean to.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't mean to. I saw as soon
Yeah.
as he saw it by accident, he covered it up. So
What a shame that you saw that. Okay.
I'm sure he got no valuable information.
No,
Yeah, I definitely didn't.
Not a shred. Not a shred of valuable information. I'm going to end up jacking up my map there. All right. So what's it going to be, people? What are you going to do? You're going to walk home? You're going to...
Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it here and just let the world burn and the end.
I'm done.
Okay.
It's gonna be...
I retire. Because we're all gonna have to make some will checks when we get in there.
I feel like I shouldn't have an opinion.
Oh, you really looked. You really looked, huh?
No, I just saw what it was.
Well, there it was right there. Everybody saw it. It's right there.
Well,
Yeah, I think we just go in and start killing everything that needs to be killed. Save all your best spells for the big thing.
all right.
Yeah, I don't know too, because we can't get over the walls by ourselves.
Nope. We're gonna have to go in and kill it. Just kill it all.
Do we think it's just a big trap for us?
Yes, I do. But we're gonna kill it all.
Alright. Just checking.
All right.
We are awesome.
This is it. The final countdown. Go.
All right, so what everybody's you gonna like kick in the?
No, he's
gonna slink back under,
Okay.
become Human again, and unlock the gate.
All right. Now,
Open.
so do you have what kind of stealth do you have now that you're Human again and it's broad daylight?
Just basically the same, but with less.
Basically the same.
Okay, let's see if you can. Let's see what happens when you pop into humanity and try to
do it in the shadows, though.
Yeah, I'll kind of hide in that corner and become man.
Okay.
Lame. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There you go.
Okay.
11. Wow. Okay. So you hear from these mouths. They seem actually. This guy goes. And then just screams bloody murder, and then the faces begin almost. It would almost be musical, but it's horrific. They begin a sort of ululating, and they're almost harmonizing, but it's more dissonant than harmonic, and it is a horrendous sound. In fact, you all can certainly hear. All of this, the screaming and the ululations from the other side of the gate. So,
Party for going. Hey, Dirk, how you doing? Long time no see.
none of them are speaking to
okay.
to Dirk. No, they're not.
All right, unlock the gate and throw open the doors.
All right,
Rush in.
get yourselves in there.
Yes, I'll go first.
Where will you be? Here?
My guy. Yeah.
Choose your fighter. Where is Zadara?
Where's Adara?
Oh, I'm over here. Sorry.
Oh.
It's over there.
Sorry.
So we all strike
Where do you want to
a
be?
heroic
Like, just
pose.
like right here?
Yeah.
We strike heroic poses.
I was going to say, could someone hit
poses.
me?
Punch.
I think that'll happen soon enough.
Oh, 4 damage.
Teal Sneal.
All right.
Well, 2 damage.
I'm invisible.
Oh yeah, 2 damage. Sorry.
So you can see that there's a little. There's definitely something on the other side of the stables. There's.
That's your zone.
It's large and kind of.
Yeah.
So this is the big thing.
Yeah. In fact, we'll go ahead and we're gonna.
It's a
We're
Rancor.
gonna put a Rancor there.
Oh my.
Everybody's gonna need to make will checks.
That again?
Fail.
Or
Not you. You've already failed.
Oh, that's 20.
If you fail, you gain an insanity.
Is this
Oh,
will
my
challenge
pencil.
roll? Right.
Yep.
Brian, did you steal my pencil?
yes.
I now have
9.
4 insanity.
9. So you gain an insanity also. You can. So yeah, the little sort of rug made of stitched together faces that is flopping around and of its own volition. It seems to be moving around. This guy is wearing a cage on his head, and he seems to be chained to a little ring that's there at the corner of the temple. And this thing that once you get in, you can kind of see is a massive figure that is wrapped in chains also. The chains seem to be holding its different parts together. From its foot to its knee, like its lower leg, is about human size. Like it's about 6 feet from its foot to its knee.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see that there's something weird about its lower leg. And you can see from the one knee that you can see coming around the side there, the knee actually seems to be a human figure that is chained, so that the lower leg is actually a human, and then the knee is another human that's bent at the waist. So the part of it that moves back and forth is actually the waist of this human figure, which is strapped to another one. And then you can see a hand reach around. And the hand is, the forearm is this human figure, and chained to it is 2 more figures, so that what would be the palm of the hand are 2 torsos that are chained side by side. And then the torsos, 2 arms would be kind of like 2 or 4 fingers. And then the heads. They are clearly dead. And so these are animated corpses that have been chained together, creating this massive figure.
Do you guys want to turn around?
Well, I don't think we have to worry about the zombie.
So you said there were chains, but it's just the chains are holding his bits together.
It's wild.
Yeah.
It's running
He's
around.
not, okay.
It's not changing. This guy is the
guy's changed.
little humanoid
So
guy.
surprised you couldn't find a mini for this?
I could not find a mini for this. No. Yeah.
That's disappointing.
Yeah,
I
I
would've
do.
been-
So is the temple door
Heck of a
open or
mini.
closed?
The temple door is closed right now.
Let's make some noise and see what comes out.
Or that's a place of safety. Or hellfire it up, their hellfire slinger.
Here, should I hellfire?
The
The big-
The thing made of people.
Okay.
As
That's
much
fair.
damage as you can pump into the big thing.
I will do a hellfire bolt. One creature within long range. That's within.
that's
Yeah.
long
Long range
range
is
would be
100.
like off the map. Like
You hurl a bolt of black flames at the target. Make a will attack roll against the target's agility. So will, and I will do it for damage because that thing can't be fast.
Okay.
I'll do a strain for 2 bonus damages.
okay, so you're rolling against its agility.
Yep. Will against its agility.
Oh, and by the way, every attack against these guys is made with 1 bane because they are horrifying.
Well, there goes that 20 plus. 11 plus will.
16.
16 hits. All right, definitely
Okay.
hits.
So then I get 2 d6. So 4d6. Plus 1 corruption. 12, 14, 15. 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
Is it dead?
It is not dead. Need an actual pen.
Is it injured?
It is not injured.
Wouldn't think so.
What is
Did
this
any of
thing
the
even
chains
called?
melt off and cause some of the humans to fall away?
That did not happen. No,
Hmm.
did not happen.
What is this thing even called?
It is called a chain bound.
Chainbound.
You did how much damage shall we get in?
15.
All right.
How tall are the roofs of these other buildings?
So,
Or what shape are they?
the temple is tall like the stable. So, and again, they're all sort of sloping kind of down. So the temple slopes down that way
Into the courtyard.
But not on this side, right? Not here. I mean, the top of the temple is right here.
Oh, okay.
So they aren't peaked roofs. They're just sloping roofs, and the slope almost for the temple goes all the way up to the top. For the barracks and the mess hall, they do not. They just go up about halfway, and the same with the armory and the supply. It goes up just about halfway. So
So probably not enough to easily jump up onto.
right.
Yeah, so how tall would they be about?
Oh, you could probably jump onto the mess hall or the barracks or the armory easily. Actually, you could just jump up, grab it, and pull yourself up with an agility check
Or port
Or
over there.
teleport over there.
or teleport over there. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
The smithy also is a short building.
How tall's the temple?
The temple is
30 feet.
about 30 feet at the highest part, and so probably about 25.
Do we know if there's roof access to the temple from
You
inside?
do not know.
Yeah,
the
but
roof
at this
access
point,
was.
maybe
I
not
mean, okay,
open
so
to worry
there-
about opening the door. Let's
Well,
go.
no,
there
but
are also intermittently around here. There are ladders that will allow you to climb up to the wall.
I
So
was
somebody
just
could. You
more
can't
wondering
climb
if
up
she
to the wall.
ported up there, would then people come out and
Oh.
attack her?
Yeah. Guess we'll have to find out.
Because otherwise
Yep.
the temple might
But
be a
there's a
good
ladder
place to
that
hide from the
that
big
someone could get to
scary
help me get
thing.
down when we're all done with this.
Yes.
All right, well, guess we're in battle, huh?
All right. Fast turn. Who's Philip? What are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my bow and arrow and shoot at this big thing
All right.
and see if I can. Let's see. Did you say we had to roll a bane again? Or
A bane.
You have a bane against everything. Yeah.
So just, yeah.
16 plus 3 is 19
16 plus 3 is 19. That will hit.
by 5?
Yeah, but it's not over 20. So
Okay.
don't start that on me.
No, I won't. But let's see. So, longbow, 1d6 plus 1, 1d6 extra damage. 1d6 extra damage. So I get it for 8 damage.
Okay. 8, yeah.
Oh, 9 damage. Sorry, 9.
9 damage. Okay.
Always forget to add that plus
All right.
1.
All right, who else wants a fast turn?
I do.
Okay.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna teleport over to the.
Are you going to be to the
Top of the temple?
All right, you're still invisible?
Yep.
Okay, shoot yourself where you want to be on top of the temple. So you're on top, not inside.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna guess.
All right.
That works.
Just to remind me, I'm on top of the temple. Not
All right. Anybody else want a fast turn?
I mean, I already took mine. Right?
Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold.
All right.
What? Oh, man.
All right. So these guys are not taking a fast turn.
Is it because the sun seems to have slowed them down and made them weak?
No, it doesn't seem.
I mean, I remember from my homelands fighting abominations all the time.
The door to the temple opens, or one of the doors to the temple opens, and you can see from inside, like that there is just kind of a weird kind of glow emanates, and then we're gonna give me a weird die you don't want to use. So just okay,
Wait.
So centered on this point here. So tendrils of necromantic energy spread out from a 10-yard radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it was really close. 10. So a 10-yard radius from there. Oh, wow, look at that. All right, so from this wall to that wall, and 10 yards that way, and 10 yards this way. For the duration, that is, for as long as this spell lasts, undead in that area make attack rolls and challenge rolls with 1 boon, and living creatures, basically, make attack rolls and challenge rolls with 1 bane. So that would be a total of 2 banes against these horrific things. And then there's some other effects. All right, so, let's see,
10.
That's gonna flip us to slow turns. Brandon?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 14. That's 1 move. Let's see where I can get.
Okay.
How far to 9, 10 to that fold. All right. So I'm going to move here as a move.
Okay.
And then a triggered action. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Skirmish is an action in and of itself. Well, I guess that's just my move.
Okay.
And so if I do skirmish as my actual action, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 without.
Okay.
And then at that point, I will attack with skirmish against the big thing.
Okay.
So using trickery, it's giving me a bane. That'll also give me a bane. So, yeah, 1 bane. Shoot at the big thing.
Okay.
A boon or a bane?
Oh, yuck. A bane. And that's a 0.
Okay. You got nothing.
Well,
right?
plus 4.
Okay.
And then triggered action to retreat. I'll just kind of run in and behind this door.
Okay. When you go in fact, when you walk through, like, the odor got pretty horrific. In there, it's not the odor of rot. It is the odor of filth. And so you can see that there are about a dozen people who are chained to the walls in there, and they're alive, but they're malnourished and horrifically.
Are they normal people or are they zombie people?
They're human beings. They're not undead.
Good.
Kind of get away from the door. All right.
So that's all inside the barracks.
Yes.
Does he recognize anybody?
Not at this point.
Okay.
I'm a little distracted.
It's a little distracting. It's a little dark in there.
All right.
So in fact,
Throw
it's
open some
very
windows.
dark in there. All right, so we're going to have, let's see, we'll start with this guy taking action. So he is going to, he's going to tug really hard at the chain that's attached here and chunk, rip it off. He's got this weird, I don't know if I mentioned this, a weird sort of cage thing over his face. Yeah. So he is going to take a move action and move over that way. This guy, or I guess these guys, are going to kind of flop around on the ground.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
And they're going to flop right there next to Philip. And they are going to attack Philip.
Let's just hopefully it was just like a pool of faces. Decorative.
You know, gotta liven up this place, right? Some decorative faces on the wall. What?
Oh, they miss. So the mouths kind of snap at you, but they are not effective and not able to do anything to you. Then the big, massive guy is going to lumber over to the two of you.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh, he can't make it to you.
Oh, thank gosh.
He doesn't have
Oh, he
reach?
probably has reach, doesn't he?
Oh, no.
I mean, he may not have reach.
No. It's just part of his size.
Yeah. Let me double check this. Oh. Sorry, yes, he has reach +2. Yes, he totally does.
Okay, so...
So one of the chains is kind of loose from his arm, and so he just kind of whips that on his left arm there. This chain that's hanging loose, he just whips that at Philip. So that is, let's see, one boon. Oh no! So he gets an 8. That's not going to do anything.
No.
All right. So you dodge that fairly easily. Oh, but he gets 2 attacks. Sorry. So one off the other hand too. Oh, that one's going to hit. That's going to be a 1923.
Yeah.
And
I'm going to grab one of those chains and swing around up on top of his back.
It's going to do 3d6. So it does 12 points of damage.
All right.
And it's going to wrap that chain around you and drag you right up to it.
Great.
So you're right in his...
Good thing I have a battle axe ready to chop at him.
Good thing indeed.
All right, so first, Vow of Vengeance.
Oh, are you all done?
Doesn't matter, this is a trigger action.
Oh, okay.
Vow of Vengeance. Target is marked for 1 minute until it becomes incapacitated or unconscious. I make attack rolls against the target with 1 boon. They're frightened when they're within my reach. Don't know if these become frightened or not. If it moves away from me, I can use another triggered action at my speed to move towards the target. Also, I'm going to go Berserk. I cannot be charmed, compelled, or frightened. I make attack rolls with 1 bane, so I'm kind of basically where I was at a minute ago.
Yeah.
But
So
I deal
3
2d6.
banes.
No.
Oh, you're immune to... Okay.
Yeah, I'm only rolling with 1 bane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the
no.
effect from this, which
Right.
is a bane, and then the bane.
So when I roll with my weapons,
Mhm.
I roll with a boon.
Gotcha.
That takes care of that.
Okay.
I'm Berserk. And then that guy
Okay.
cancels it. So
It's 1 bane.
so I roll with...
Does being berserk prevent you from getting the veins from the horrificness?
I cannot be charmed, compelled, or frightened.
We'll say it does.
Frightened?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll say it does.
That what? That it does
That
work?
that it prevents the bane from horrificness.
So then I'm rolling 0 then.
No, you're getting 1 bane
One
by my count.
bane or one boon?
Okay, so let's count this. So when I attack, it's not even my turn yet.
Okay.
On my attack, when I attack with a weapon, I get a boon.
Okay, let's count your boons. There's a boon.
Okay, so I get a boon from that.
Okay.
I get a boon from my Vow of Vengeance if I'm attacking that
Okay,
guy.
2
Okay.
boons.
Those are all my boons.
Okay.
Then I get a bane for being Berserk.
Okay, So you're down to 1.
And then a bane from that one.
For the tentacles.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes it.
Okay, so you're breaking even.
Okay,
you're,
that's what I thought.
You're breaking even.
Okay.
Sorry. All right. So bottom of the round, top of the round.
I will take it.
Okay, so what does the tentacles do?
Cost the bane if you're in that area.
Yeah, if you're in that area, you take a bane, and they all roll with an extra boon. Well,
For
give them the
attacks?
extra boon. Yes, for attacks, challenge rolls, everything.
Thank you.
Which is why
Also-
I noped out of that mess.
Also, how strong are these buildings?
They're brick buildings with an adobe coating over the
You said
bricks.
that, yeah. Okay.
What else?
Just
we got?
checking.
Anybody else want to take a fast
I don't know
turn?
yet. I don't know yet.
I'm considering.
Is that a ghastly chorus?
That was a ghastly course, yes.
5.
Look it up in the book.
That's
You're
cheap.
I'm
supposed to
allowed
do
to do
that.
that.
No, you're not.
No, you're
You're
not.
You're not.
Oh.
This is a ghastly course.
No, because then we know everything about it.
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Oops.
So we just assume that the boons and banes cancel each other out. We don't have to roll those, do we?
Right, yeah. So you roll
Okay.
no boons, no banes.
Okay.
Yes.
I was just curious because I have a thing that lets me.
We don't just assume that. That is the rule.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what? I'll take a fast action.
Yeah, I've got a fast action ready too.
All right, so I'm going to do skirmish.
Okay.
Watching them.
So I get to move half my speed without triggering attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And at that point, I will make a triggered action to, what is that? The reveal weakness action or triggered action. Choose one target creature within reach. For 1 round, allies make attack rolls on the target with 1 boon.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make my,
Oh, my goodness.
my skirmish attack. So it inflicts a bane, right?
Yes.
Okay, so bane and boon cancel out. Skirmish attack has a bane, so I'll use a boon from trickery to cancel that out. So flat d20 plus my agility as I shoot it as I run by.
Okay. All right.
Okay, 17 to hit.
17 does in fact hit it.
All right, 46 damage. Oh, that's good rolls. 18.
18.
Well, I'm guessing you probably want to shoot the big guy, but hey, a boon if you attack that thing.
All right. That does in fact 18 is half of 36.
So
That
injure
does in
it.
fact injure it. Yeah.
Okay.
Weirdly, like the shot must have just like hit the piece of metal on the cage
Uh-oh.
just exactly right.
Oh no.
Because the cage falls off and the metal chains that were weighing it down and holding it down also fall off of it. It's still got the chain that it yanked off the temple in its hand, but you can see just this metal just and it almost jars the ground. It was so heavy and weighing this guy down.
Ooh.
Oh, great Piccolo.
He turns towards you, and you can almost like recognize that this face seems familiar, and it screams out, "Who am I? Who am I?"
Oh.
Put him out of his misery.
Oh.
So,
Yikes.
So I figure I'll like
anybody
kind
else
of
want
run
a fast
around
one?
through
Yeah,
some
I've got a
dirt in
fast
his
one.
cage
Okay.
face.
I'm going
Shot him
to
from
take my
behind.
axe and I'm going to slice
It's,
this thing right in the
what's his
leg,
name?
probably right on one of its
I don't
leg
remember.
chains, and hopefully it'll knock it off and come tumbling down. We'll see what happens. And I roll a
And
1.
that one.
Yeah.
And that one does nothing.
Are you sure?
I will take a fast turn.
I mean, maybe I swing around if I
Does
hit
nothing.
him in the face by accident. Oh, let's see.
And if you move, you're going to trigger
Osmond?
an attack there.
Is it Osmond?
It is awesome.
It is Osmond.
Oh no.
Now. Oh.
Which one was Osmond?
If he does a spell, that's going to trigger.
No. If he moves away.
The little
Okay,
Corsair
so doing
boy
a spell
who
there
was
won't do a triggered
The
attack?
changeling was trying to be
right.
like,
What's
this
that?
is crazy.
So if he does a spell there, that would
It'll
It'll
be
be
fine,
fault.
yeah.
Might go real bad.
I
I
will.
just can't move away from it.
Yeah.
I will do a fire blast.
How many-
Fire blast?
How many rounds is a minute?
I think 6 or 10. I'm
Okay,
not sure
gotta
which.
keep track
Get
of
a
that.
1 minute. Okay, why don't you look that up while you're... There's a...
And I will do a 3-yard cone right here, going that way.
Okay.
So it gets this guy, but not Philip.
Alright.
3d6 damage to everything in the area. He has to make a challenge roll. I will
What kind of challenge rolls you
juice
making?
it up. An agility.
An agility challenge?
Juice it up to do 2 more.
Okay.
Got 8, 14, 19, 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yes.
Okay, he is...
And it is an area of effect attack.
Okay, he is messed up bad.
Well, doesn't he have to do an agility to have?
Oh, that's right, yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
do
forgot
an
about that.
agility.
You might get 10
That's
back.
okay. You could just blame.
Oh, yeah, he totally makes that.
So, 10 back.
Yeah, alright. But anyway,
Who are
he's
you
still-
attacking? The faces?
The man.
The
Oh,
big,
big boy.
giant creature. So he is still really,
Messed up.
really, really messed up. Yeah.
Just not quite as bad.
Oh, it's just one. That's no fun.
One thing drops off. You and your swarm monsters.
Yeah, just one of them drops off of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was lucky for you. Anybody else want a fast turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Unsure.
What you doing?
Dara's gonna shoot at Osmond.
You're gonna shoot
At
Osmond?
Osmond,
Okay. Poor
You're not going to
Osmond.
try to pull apart the big guy?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think the big guy is going down here in a minute.
Segments of time are 10 seconds long for each
Okay,
round.
so 6 rounds.
Yeah.
No. Okay. So you got 1.
Yeah.
5 left to go.
Yeah, I'll make a mark here.
That's a good roll. 15 plus
18.
18.
18 hits.
Hit Osmond.
Oh, also you got an... Actually, roll another d6.
4.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm granting...
oh, that's right.
I revealed the weakness.
19.
Okay, no.
Darn
It
it.
didn't actually add
That would have been
18.
good.
Yeah.
If it was higher,
That would've been-
yeah.
19.
If you could, like, roll 6,
I'm just
you
so
might have broken
upset.
that 20.
I'm just so upset that I can only kill him a little bit.
No, kill him a lot. Kill him a lot.
Well, I mean, I can only hit him a little bit.
She
How about
wants to,
that?
she wants to put him all the way
Tearing
down
eyes.
again.
I just, feel real bad about shooting for his heart or whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 damage.
Yep.
8 damage to poor Osmond.
She's crying a bit while she does that.
Okay. All right.
Scar her.
Osmond takes the arrow. All right. Anybody? Are you all? Everybody's gone, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So fast turns from these guys.
So they get to do whatever.
So the big, massive guy there is going to take a swipe
Oh, I'm not close enough.
at Philip.
Oh.
So he's got. Actually, it's 2 boons. All right, so 23
That'll
for
hit.
his first one. So he does 3d6.
Oh, no.
Whoa, that's scary.
11 points of damage for
Okay.
Philip. 2, 3, 6, 3. There's 11 chips for you. For
Okay.
his other attack,
I have to do the heal to Philip.
Maybe.
oh, he hits again for 24-ish.
Ooh.
And 12 points of damage this time.
Okay, well, I'm at least halfway there right now.
Don't forget you got that bonus to your health.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm almost halfway there.
Halfway there even with that.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
All right. Then the ghastly chorus is going to flop up next to you there. Well, maybe it doesn't actually have to even move. But it's going to flop up next to you, and it is going to do a
To who?
You.
Bill.
To me.
roll to you, and in fact, yeah, it's gonna make this really bizarre and sort of an audio attack. So, and in fact, both Philip and Hum are going to have to make will challenge rolls with 2 banes.
For what is this?
Will.
I know, but
But what's the effect?
Yeah,
Is
what's
this a
the effect?
frightening or
This is a
because I cannot be charmed, compelled, or frightened.
yeah. This is I'll read it out. I'll read it out to you.
7.
Each creature within
Plus
medium
5.
range of the ghastly Corsa can hear it must make a will challenge roll with 1 bane. It doesn't say anything about frightened. It says on a failure, the creature gains 1 insanity.
No.
I passed.
You passed.
So what are we rolling with? 1 bane?
2 banes.
2
banes. All right. Well, this will be fun. And I
Okay,
12.
I'll take
You
that
make
roll.
it.
I make it.
Okay, so this does look like it is a frightened effect. How did you do?
I passed.
You
You passed.
made
Okay,
it.
all right. So
They both
everybody's
made it.
you're both fine. Okay, very good. And
Yes, I'm at 35 of my 58.
then Osmond is going to
Attack the kitty cat guy.
Yeah.
over here and attack the
Ah!
kitty cat guy.
I'm going to turn him into a zombie.
He is
Maybe.
going to take a chain. He's going to swing. Actually, he doesn't even have to move over to you. As a matter of fact, he's going to stay
It's got some
right where
range.
yeah. He's got some reach with that chain. So he's going to. Oh, sure, yeah. He'll move over here. He'll hit you with that chain. So he's not within range of this thing, right? No, he is
No.
not.
So that's going to hit.
22, 23. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he only does 2 points of damage, actually, with that chain.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Then from inside the doorway of the temple, we're going to see another weird spell effect. It's going to come out, and we're going to let's see what can we use to mark that space. Oh, nothing. Can I have another weird die from something that doesn't look like any of my dice? Thank you.
Robin, I
Yeah.
have dice for you. You don't have to bring yours.
Yeah, it's a good thing you do, though, right? All right.
I'm so glad wait. Is whoever's casting within medium range of me?
Yeah, they are.
Do I have to see them in order to steal their spell?
I don't know. How does it work? Read
What's
this thing to
the-
me.
Well, I had this written down. Creature within medium range casts a spell. Trigger action to try to steal
You
it.
can try to steal it, sure. You can steal
I
the
just
spell.
have a feeling that someone is...
Well, you
Well,
can
you
see
see
the
the
spell.
spell.
You can see the spell go off, and you can't actually see or hear the words that are triggering the spell because this person is from inside the darkness of the temple.
Is this a spellbinder or
So, no, it's a warlock.
warlock? That's one.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about having to see it.
Actually, let's just do this. So this area.
Against the triggering creature's intellect.
Yeah.
You still got a trickery, right?
That is difficult terrain.
Okay, well, I try to steal that spell so it never happens.
You
Okay.
want to steal a difficult terrain spell?
Okay, maybe not.
Do you want to steal it or not?
I won't steal it.
Because you can see the ground is kind of churning up there. All right. So this is all in slow turns, right? All right, you're not going to steal it. Everybody has taken a turn, so we're at end of rounds triggers. Do you need to roll your end of round?
It's got 2
Explosion.
banes.
Go ahead and explode.
I will.
Well, okay, there's
9.
9. I don't think that's going to be enough.
7.
7
Yeah,
plus 5. Yeah.
Definitely pass.
Okay.
So if I try to run away, that's going to be
He'll trigger an
3
attack.
attacks.
It is. I've still got. Hang on a second. I've still got some end of round stuff going
Oh,
on.
okay.
So Osmond is going to use his end of round lash out. So he's going to attack with his fist. He's got 2 boons on this. So that's 19, 22, 27. He's only going to do 1d6 damage. So, oh, geez, 1 mere point of damage. Do you need some... here, take care of that then. Okay.
3.
Oh, no, it does an extra d6. Sorry. Okay, so 7 points of damage total. Add a 6 to that.
Okay. A third of my life, almost.
And then here, as this earth is churning up, is the very last thing at the end of the round. We're going to get an effect there.
Oh, maybe you should have after all.
8.
I think you should have stole that spell.
Yep, probably should have done that.
All right, Hum. I think you know what you need to do now.
Which is
Fireball.
Oh, yeah. So 8 creatures are rolling up.
Yep.
Holy cow!
Climbing up.
Oh my god.
Just bubbling out
just
of the
nuke
ground.
your
just,
area.
just nuke it. That's the only way to
Even
be
if
sure.
Philip...
Yeah. That's the only way to be sure.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. That guy, on his round, actually, he fell down prone when he fell off of the big giant creature, so he stood up at the
Okay,
end
as
of
his turn.
his turn. Yeah.
So should I take a fast turn and
Yep.
drop a nuke?
All right, now we're at the top of the round. Fast turns. Who wants one?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Who wants to go first?
And insanity it up. Can you do more than one?
No.
Yeah, I can. Well, I can't do more than 1 fireball, but I can make it stronger.
Make it as strong as you can.
Okay.
7d6.
You need another. Oh, you got a string.
Yeah,
So,
he added it on.
5d6. 1, 2, 3.
So what are you doing exactly?
Fireball, right, just wherever.
Okay, just
Just
right
nuking
5-yard
whole area.
radius is just the entire area,
Catch everybody.
Yeah.
In it. Okay.
Including
including me.
himself.
So 5d6 plus 2 more.
All right.
2 yours.
Oh, man. This is kind of scary.
That's okay. I'll sacrifice myself for
You won't die.
Let's see.
You have pretty good agility, I think.
Now, okay. Okay. All right. Just
Thanks.
18,
1,
20,
2.
22, 24.
Yeah, that could have been a lot better.
24 damage.
24 damage.
Agility roll for half.
Agility roll for half.
All right.
Agility roll for... Okay.
Let's see here.
what do we have to beat? Just our
Yeah.
10.
Just 10.
I did.
Oh, hey.
As your agility bonus.
But I take
there.
half of that, so I still
Yes.
take 12.
Yep.
So go ahead and hand me 12 there.
12 chips.
Yeah.
Oh, another chip. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Thank you. And we'll see if I drop here.
Still alive.
Still alive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, boy.
Getting close.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 11 more hit points to go.
Okay, so all these animated corpses, even if they save, they're still going down.
Okay.
So
I think that was worth it.
it was definitely worth it. So all of these animated corpses are,
Including this guy.
yeah, including that guy.
These are cool minis.
So even if they save, they still drop.
What about the big guy?
The big guy is going to.
Oh, and I also take... Oh, I need to make an agility.
Yeah, you do.
I-
That's a negative.
Remember,
Oh, no.
But
I also take half, so I only take 12.
So okay, so you take 12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
you really need
Do you want
to
me
use
to
other
just write it
colors,
down?
man.
I'll just write it down.
No, here, 12 points. Okay, there you go. Oh, we've got like a
Is
stack.
that like half your life?
Well, I guess technically actually.
Somewhat.
All right. So the big guy has to make an agility check,
Yep.
and
Has to
his
use a-
agility check is pretty bad.
Oh, good.
Now he gets to make that with a bane or with a boon because of the weird
The black
necromantic
tendrils.
spell where he's at.
Ah,
So-
darn it.
Yeah, he makes a he totally makes
Makes
it.
Dang it.
But he takes 12 points of damage.
Yes.
So, okay.
And that is AoE damage, just in case.
No, doesn't matter for this guy. Okay.
Too bad that could have been 24 damage.
Yeah.
How's he
He
look?
still swiped out all those zombies, though.
The
So
lovely ghastly chorus is
Doesn't
going
matter,
to
he's going to take me down.
make his agility check, or their agility check, I should say.
well, he'll get a swing first, at least.
So
Oh, wow,
it's
it
totally going
makes
to
it.
make it. So the ghastly chorus takes
It's
12 damage.
Dang it.
Okay.
For you.
I guess
Bad.
that's everything from that fireball. So you killed a pile.
Oh, wait, you know what? I could take a trigger action because he hit me with that fireball, right?
Yep. What is
All right,
that? What is
then
your
I'm
trigger
going to
action that you do?
Heal my healing rate.
Oh, good for you.
Let's see. I get to... What is it again? Equal to my healing rate. Yep.
It's a quarter of your health, so whatever you...
No. Equal to my healing rate. My healing rate is 12, so I get a heal 12.
Well, is your healing
is
rate not
quarter of
increased because of your rage?
No, my healing rate does not.
Does it specifically say that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of my berserk? Yeah, I get a plus 10 bonus to health.
Yeah.
No, that's different from my healing rate.
But
Well, your healing rate is based on your health.
Well, with that...
So your health bonus goes up, your
Yeah.
healing rate goes up.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will heal... Quarter 50 is...
25-12.
12.
Well, that's what my healing rate is, so... Yeah, 58.
Oh,
One quarter of that.
58.
Quarter of 50 is
29.
Yeah,
So 14.
14.
There, I'll give you some back so you can return them to me in a few minutes.
Yeah. We'll be happy to.
Alright, so that one was that. I can't use that until after a complete rest.
All right. So Hun took his fast turn.
Fast turn. Anyone else doing fast turn?
Yeah, I'm going to have to do a fast
He's
turn.
going to do a fast turn. What are you going to do, Philip?
I'm going to axe this thing in the other knee.
Okay.
Ask this thing a question.
16 plus 4 is 20.
16 plus 4 is 20. That hits.
Does that beat it by 5?
Does beat it by 5.
All right, so I will roll 4d6. Let me double check. Let's see. Axe, 1d6. Combat prowess, 1d6. Forceful strike, 1d6. Combat expertise, 1d6. Oh, wait. Attacks with weapons deal 2d6 extra damage, so I'm going to need, in addition to 4d6, I'll need another. Let me have one of your weird dice there.
Do you get any extra damage from your vow of vengeance
He
or
was
whatever?
mocking me. It sounded like he was mocking me.
This isn't even on my...
Did you think he was mocking me?
Never
I
would
can
mock
bring
you,
my
Brad.
belt to die.
Alright, so here comes
You
some berserk
recorded.
damage. And we have
Yay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 17 damage.
Okay.
What about the green one?
What about
Oh, the green one I didn't see. 17 plus 6 is 23 plus 2 for my battle axe is 25 damage.
25. So this thing just collapses in a heap of rotting and no longer animated corpses. So
Yay!
There's a pile of charred, burned, and just flopping bodies there where there used to be a gigantic creature.
Oh, man.
Well, we
was
still got
scary.
Wizard Guy.
Yes.
All right. Who else needs a fast turn there? Dara.
I'll go faster.
Okay.
Just
So
watching. What's
right
happening?
now I'm gonna do triggered act. Well, darn, I have my bow. So yes, triggered action to expose weakness. So I'm gonna kind of like use my bow to jab it into knees, so he kind of slumps down on one knee, and then an action to do my skirmish.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of get away from it,
All right.
run against the wall, and try to shoot it. So I think that still comes out even. Yes. So hey, 20.
20. Holy cats.
Did you mess up?
Oh, no, I didn't. No. 20 hits.
15 damage.
15 damage is enough to kill poor Osmond. He
I didn't
Does
even know
20
who
happen to
was.
beat it by 5?
20 does, yes, beat it by 5. Yes. It
Alright,
beats his
I got an extra
defense.
turn, but I'll hold on to that for now.
Alright.
Run into the temple.
Yeah, well.
Take it on by yourself.
How far am I off
Pretty
the
good, yeah.
ground?
Pretty
30 feet.
high.
Yeah. I'll do a faster amount. I'm gonna.
Shoot those faces.
Oh, I can probably shoot them. Yeah,
Why, Adara? Why did you shoot us in the face?
because that's all you have.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna try shoot the faces.
Okay.
Oh.
10
Oh.
plus agility.
13, 14, 15?
15 is going to hit the faces, I think.
Nice.
Yes, that will.
Oh.
Yes.
Nope. I should not have rolled these two.
Oh, okay.
I should have only rolled one.
Well, then take the 2 instead of the 3. So that puts you at 14.
14.
Just still enough
Yeah.
to hit.
Okay. And now I get 2 for the damage. Sorry. That's what I was getting confused. Whoops.
Fell off the top of the temple.
What is that
1,
top
2,
one?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Six
all
points.
twos.
All right.
It's enough to kill it.
It is not.
Is it injured yet?
It is not even injured.
Okay.
No, this is a pretty tough, floppy little guy,
Apparently.
actually. All right. So that's all of you guys. The ghastly chorus is going to take a fast turn. Its mouth is going to flop against poor Philip there. Where'd all my dice go? Somebody stole them to roll his massive pile of damage. Give me 2. Thank you. I got 1, 2.
Can you re-o?
Yes.
So he's going to get an 18.
Ooh.
That'll hit.
All right. So it's
My next
going
time around,
to
I can try to
do.
just swap.
Jeez Louise. Give me
Stuck on top of the roof.
It gives us some time.
Okay, so the mouths
Gets me off the
get a
roof.
hold of Philip's leg.
Ah!
Yeah.
Get off, you mouths. What are you running, like 66?
So that's 18, 20, 28, 34 points of
Oh my
damage.
Oh,
goodness.
then I'm
they're,
down.
they're on you and just
Oh no.
Consume.
all right.
Come heal.
Vow of Vengeance.
Can I do this as a...
Let's see.
No, too far.
Do.
So these faces are on Philip and just
All right. So
Grabbing
when
at
what do we decide? I'm immobilized. Is that what I am?
you are actually disabled and
Disabled.
there's a card right there you can have.
All right. No,
Well,
get him
What if
off.
he
Get him
heals a
off.
bunch of damage while he's disabled?
Well, you have to give me 34 damage, or let's see.
No, you're at 0.
That's 0 now,
You've taken all the damage that is equivalent to your health. So yeah, you basically are at 0. Does your berserk go away once you're disabled?
Berserk. Here's the interesting thing. No, that doesn't happen there. Good. Let's see. If you go berserk, or until I become unconscious.
Okay.
So is disabled the same as unconscious?
It is.
No.
You are unconscious.
No.
Okay.
Well, when you're immobilized, you become unconscious, and disabled is one of the other factors that happens, or incapacitated. So you're incapacitated, which makes you unconscious, and disabled is the
Oh wait,
status.
no, wait a minute.
Yeah,
If I'm
definitely not.
disabled?
Yes.
Because it says here, if at the end of the round you have been disabled for 3 consecutive rounds, you stop being disabled and instead become unconscious for 1d3 hours.
Yeah,
so I'm
he's
not unconscious and I'm
unconscious
still
yet.
berserk.
No. You become no longer disabled,
Oh. But remain
but you remain
unconscious.
unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah, you are unconscious. I promise
Okay.
you're unconscious.
okay.
Yeah. So you only have to make that roll for 3.
Do you
turns if
have a penalty for being out of berserk?
No.
Okay.
That's only if I
It
would...
just loses that health bonus,
yeah.
basically.
Okay.
if the only time that being berserk is bad is if gaining sanity would cause me to go mad, you go berserk instead, even if you're fatigued. And while you're berserk, the GM gets to control my character. So, All right, is that the end of the round then? Or
Nope.
Okay.
There's one more thing coming. You can hear some chanting coming from inside.
Is that spell chanting?
From at a point that's right there.
Yeah,
is
try
it. Is it spell chanting?
It is spell chanting.
All right, I'm just gonna try. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm gonna try to steal that spell.
All right. What does steal that spell do?
Do an intellect attack versus the creature's intellect.
Okay. So make an attack roll.
Trickery?
Yeah, I've
I only used it once,
You
right?
can do
Only
this
used
as
it
a
once?
you can do this as a triggered action.
I wrote it down.
It
Trigger.
is a triggered action to do it.
Yeah.
Double check.
That's all I get. Oh,
Yeah.
God. 13 plus 6 plus 3.
Nice.
Wow. So you got it. Okay.
What did
So
I get?
What does that mean? You now know this spell?
I know the spell until I can cast it or rest.
Okay, you now know how to call a demon.
Oh. Oh no.
Dang!
You've learned a forbidden spell,
With success, the spell has no...
which might cause you corruption, knowing the spell, but we'll look into that later.
The power is high enough
You
to
might-
cast the
you
spell.
might-
You gain one casting of the spell that was cast. You retain the
Oh.
casting until you expend it to cast the spell or until you complete a rest.
Oh, what's the... It's only if I can. What's the power of it?
What's the power of it? Oh, it is
Yeah.
it's a power 4 spell.
Oh, I only have power 3.
And then can you do this then?
Please.
If
I
your
think
power is
so.
high enough to cast a spell, you gain one casting. Well, she
Okay.
prevented it from
I
being
prevented it from
casted.
happening.
From
It
happening.
was still a...
Oh,
Very
that's...
good.
That's
Okay.
still pretty good.
That was really, 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 really fortunate. So that the person inside knows that this spell fizzles out. All right. Has anybody still not taken a fast turn?
I got another turn.
You got another turn coming? All right.
So, slow turns.
Slow turns then.
Alright. Well, that's part of my slow turn. As I kind of start shuffling around to the edge of this, I'm going to switch to my staff. 3, 4, 5, 6. Run to the door.
Okay.
And see.
You are blasted by a powerful light.
You see that someone is just inside the doorway there.
Is it Andrew?
It
It is
just seemed
not
to be
Andrew, it
one
is a-
person.
It is just, you just see one person.
Alright.
But we know that there was lots of chanting coming from in there.
So, I'm going to just kind of lunge in.
Okay.
Try to take him by surprise and expose weakness as a triggered action.
Okay.
And use trickery. I assume that it's not... Oh, well. I gotta move outside of that darn darkness thing and still be in melee. Just totally can. So, not inflicting any banes when I attack it. Or them.
Nope, no veins.
Alright, so I got 2 boons to try to hit. Okay, well, 16, 17, 18, 19, well, 20 to
Oh,
hit.
shoot. I could have probably... 20 to hit hits.
Alright. Only 86 because I didn't skirmish. 8, 9, 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right.
I did the trigger to do the exposed weakness.
Give me...
Anyone else would also get a boon to attack it, but that's pretty much all the turns we have, or actions we have this turn.
All right. You make your roll.
A 1. I start
no.
dying.
All right,
Dying.
give him the dying thing. Woof. That's not good.
Nope.
It is not good at all.
At the end of the round, make a fate roll.
So,
Alright, Tom. Well, I guess you still got scary faces there.
the scary faces are there.
I'm
It
trying to
seems-
get the scary
Oh,
faces
So
not
here's
there.
the thing that you didn't know. Philip is full of carbs, and the faces now are suddenly tired and go to sleep.
So like the other guy was full of snakes.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
were
And full of carbs.
carbs.
All right.
But
fast turn.
Adara goes
Yep,
first.
I'm gonna try to swap.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you got
Oh,
try
no.
to
Explode.
Someone's got to not explode all over Philip.
Oh no.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if he does, right?
Right, you can't take more damage.
Oh no. So -1 plus your will. You actually explode.
All right,
Good.
how much
And
damage
that's
did you do?
with what, 3
God,
things?
I don't
That's a
actually
big
know.
enough area to hit the faces.
Everything in the area of the unit takes 1d6 damage per point of your power. Oh, so I
Point of your power, not your
point of
strain.
power.
So 46 damage.
46 damage.
Dang.
Did this
Any
make...
roll to avoid agility?
It's just
Half.
the agility
You
to
can't,
take
you
half.
can't.
6, 8, 9.
9 points. And now your roll, it's
Agility to have it.
Okay. Sorry, I broke my other one.
Half.
8 plus 2 is 10.
Oh!
Wow, that's stupid.
So wait, you rolled a 4d6 and you only got 9 points of damage, and it's only going
Yeah.
to take like
Yeah.
4?
Yeah,
Crud.
Oh man.
it's ridiculous.
All right. And you lose all your strain.
Ah, boo.
Alright,
All
now
right,
Adara.
top of the round. What are you doing, Adara?
Swap with the faces.
Okay.
Face swap.
You're going to swap with the faces.
Face off.
Face swap. And they do a will
Okay,
challenge.
I'm going to just remind you that
They get
because where they're at, they get a
yeah.
Bane automatically. I'm just making sure you're aware of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't, I'm not telling you not to do this. I just
I
want
know.
to make sure we're all aware of all the bonuses.
I
Yeah,
get
I
a
know.
boon.
They get a boon, sorry, yes.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do that.
Okay, so
Will challenge roll.
will challenge roll. Oh, they have to make the will challenge roll. Okay.
Yep.
I'll get off the first.
Oh,
Yeah,
darn.
they totally make it.
God. Okay. Hey guys.
That'd have been awesome
Still on the roof.
if the floppy faces were stuck on the roof. But
Don't die.
Or if they
Philip.
fell off the roof and
yes.
fell flat on their faces.
All right, who else wants a fast turn there? Philip or...
I can't do anything.
I'll take a fast turn.
well, Philip or Brandon, I was going to
Oh.
specify.
I'll take a fast turn.
All right, who wants to go first?
Do you want
You're wanting to get rid of faces, aren't you?
Yeah. I don't think it matters much.
Okay,
who
so
goes first.
you're dying. What's your status going to be at the end of the round? What's going to happen?
At the end of the round, you make a fate roll. On a 1, you die. On a 2 to 5, nothing happens. On a 6, you become disabled.
Okay, so if he rolls a 1, he's gone. Philip is out of the game. He is.
Can I heal him?
Yeah, you can cast a healing spell on him, but he is right next to a big pile of floppy faces.
Faces that are going to eat me
They're
again.
going to eat him again.
And then we just start that all over again.
Well, no, you don't. I don't know if you're
What
dying.
big
You get healed.
Spells do you
I've
got?
got a Hellfire Bolt, but I also have a Fire Blast.
Whatever would do more damage.
Fire Blast is 3d6, and Hellfire is also 3d6. But Fire Blast won't hurt Steven. But Hellfire Bolt won't hurt Steven.
I don't think either of them would necessarily hurt Steve.
Yeah, I can't hurt Steven anymore, right?
You can't hurt Steven anymore. That's not. Yeah, your thing is just that he's going to.
Which one would be more likely to hit?
Fire Blast, it's basically a free hit.
Okay.
So he has a 1d6. Let's just double check so we know what's going to happen with this guy who is dying. This is on page either 40 or 190 probably.
Well, I'm on page 40 right now.
Okay.
When a creature dies, it becomes an object. Dead creatures cannot be restored to life by healing damage. When mortal creatures die, their souls wiggle free from their corpses. Hang around for a bit, and then move off to whatever awaits them in the afterlife. Most sink into the underworld. Yeah. So, unless somebody has something that returns a character from death, I will roll a new character. But I don't see anything.
So at the end, okay, so you're incapacitated. Creature, let's just run through the whole thing. Creature becomes incapacitated when its damage total equals its health score. On becoming incapacitated, the creature falls prone. Creature remains incapacitated till its damage total no longer equals its health. If the creature takes any damage while incapacitated, it dies. Creatures other than player characters that become incapacitated, yeah, but the mouths will not go after it.
What about the explosion net?
Oh, we're going to say that's a pass.
Okay.
We're going to take a pass on that. Maybe that would have done the thing, but we're not going to do that. Creatures other than player characters that become incapacitated either die or fall unconscious. Player characters, however, become disabled and make fate rolls to determine what happens to them. If after 3 consecutive rounds you're still disabled, you become unconscious. Dying creatures. All right, so I'm not sure that healing would actually change.
I don't think it changes the dying state. No.
Yeah.
So
maybe the thing for you to do, is to just.
But if I
blast the
damage him, he
faces.
dies.
Yeah, if you damage him, he dies. So
No.
damage him. If he damages you, you die.
Oh, I thought we were not.
thought-
They
doing
gave a
I
pass for
thought
that
player
explosion.
character.
Oh, okay.
But I thought player
I mean,
character.
the explosion probably should have killed you.
Yeah, I think you're reading creatures on some of that, but
A creature remains incapacitated if the creature that is and you are
There are
You're
different
pretty-
Then it
rules for
says,
Yeah, but
players.
look,
this is
it
player
says-
character afterwards.
if the creature this is any creature, if the creature takes any damage while incapacitated, it dies.
What page is that?
And then this is on page 40, and then it says creatures other than player characters that become incapacitated either die or fall unconscious for 1d3 hours as the GM decides. Player characters, however, become disabled. So all creatures, if they're incapacitated and they take damage, they die. We're going to take a pass on the other one because that's how I play that. That's how I'm going to play that.
So can
Player
I
characters,
aim...
however, become disabled and make fate rolls to determine.
when I was disabled.
Yeah.
And then I rolled it and I began dying.
What are you doing?
Can I aim my cone of 3 yards so that it catches only this and not
You
Steven?
can absolutely aim your cone that way.
Okay, I'm taking a
I am
strain.
not dying.
Steven is fine. Philip is a mess.
Should I take a strain?
Yeah,
Because I might
yeah, do it.
explode.
That's
Okay.
fine.
He actually seems like he wouldn't have been unconscious until he was dying, but
So
Doesn't help me with
I'm
the
doing
math.
5d6
This
of
is
damage
confusing.
for half if you can make an agility challenge.
Hey,
Holy mackerel.
Mr. Schwab, if you're listening, let us know.
18, 19, 23.
23 points of damage.
Make an agility
roll
challenge.
for
All
half.
right. Your agility challenge. Oh, you
Yeah.
totally made it. Yep. So it takes 9 damage.
No.
Half of 23 is 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
So it takes
9.
11 damage. All right.
Is it dead?
It is not dead.
It's an injury.
It is injured.
Who would have thought that the floppy faces would have been the
The floppy faces are
hardest creature in the...
freaking brutal. Yeah.
Yeah.
The floppy faces take a lot of magic, and there's
I'm
a lot of
gonna
magic
die.
supporting them.
Well, I'm going to take a fast turn.
All right.
Minor turn to expose weakness as I kind of keep darting around and harrowing this thing with my staff.
Okay.
Then attack. 2 boons. 17, 21.
21 hits.
Does it beat it by 5?
It does.
All right. Uh, 14 damage.
14 damage. All right. She is injured.
I'm going to go ahead and take my other turn
Okay.
to attack again.
Okay.
Wow. All right. 24, 23.
23 damage,
hit.
or 22 the hits. Yes.
Yeah. Should have skirmished. 13 damage.
13 damage kills her. Blah. She
All
is
right.
dead.
One more threat down.
Yeah,
So
for
I just
now.
Totally pummeled
What's
us. That's
there?
Yeah. What else is in the room?
triggered action to retreat.
You don't see anything alive in the room but retreat.
Just kind of run back out and around the
Well, but there, oh my god, okay.
get around this darn darkness pool.
Okay.
Oh wait, does that thing go away though if they die?
A magic caster?
No, it doesn't.
The floppy faces explode
Floppy
because...
faces do not explode when
Okay.
the necromancer dies.
All right. That's
I meant whatever spell effect.
Oh, the spell effect? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll say the spell effect goes away.
Awesome.
oh okay.
You can have your die back. Thank you. All right.
Everybody
Around?
I guess, the floppy faces are going to wait for a slow turn, but on the slow turn, they're going to flop over to Hum. Flop, flop, flop.
Don't let him get on you, Hum. You hear a spectral voice call from the darkness.
And they're going
use
to...
the force, Hum.
The Hum with the floppy faces
By the force, I mean the fire.
Definitely going to get on you. All right.
Yeah.
14 damage, or 14 to hit.
Yeah.
14 hits, okay. All right. They're going to give me one more.
Against my strength.
Oh, no.
Against your defense. 14 against your defense.
Where's my defense?
It's 11, so it's...
Yeah, give me a d6, would you?
Oh, no.
Yeah, time for Hum to go down.
Nighty-night.
And then they're going to come after you,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Have to catch me first.
TPK in the
All right,
USA
so
there.
10, 23 points
You're
of
just going to
damage
stay
to
up on the
you,
roof
Hum.
until...
Yes.
There's a stack of 20.
I think he's down. Especially since his health is 25.
Yeah,
Okay, Hum is down. All right, give those back.
No.
26. His health is 26.
So he gets disabled. What happened
Yes.
to that disabled card?
I put it back in that stack.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Hum is disabled.
Here come the floppy faces, Brian. They're coming for you.
All right, at the end of the round...
All right. I can roll to see if I die.
Okay, roll to see if you die.
I do
3.
not.
Okay.
Yay!
Nice.
Good. All right. They're going to creep away.
Do something.
Creep.
Okay.
All right.
Do you need to roll for your strain?
Oh, yeah.
Does the strain go away when he goes?
No, we did this
Yeah,
already.
we did this before.
Oh, so I could still die.
You're not even in this area, so
Oh, okay.
it kind of don't
Yeah,
matter.
it definitely passed it.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
barely.
And now he gets to roll one of his things,
No,
right?
what did it have?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
roll your-
14 minus 6 would have been 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay,
So
right?
you're
Nothing
okay.
happens.
You're okay.
All right.
All right. I'm going to have to wait till a slow turn to switch back to my bow.
Do you have a... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Fast turn,
Do you
stop
have
the
a
round.
dismemberment spell?
I do, but I'm too far away to use it.
Oh.
She has to wait for it to slither closer.
All right.
Rich
Either of you want to take a fast turn?
Um,
I'm having to wait.
I could shoot at it, or I could.
I mean, if you take a slow turn, actually it doesn't matter because it's going to take a slow turn because it's not anywhere to attack anybody. So you'll also take your slow turn ahead of its slow turn. This is the last creature.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide.
It's just a really brutal creature.
Yeah.
Is it even injured?
Oh, it's a mess. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
shoot it.
there are little
We'll
faces.
just slowly.
There are faces laying all over there. You know,
I will kite it around, and we'll just eventually shoot it to death.
Get it within short range of me.
Okay. I'll let it slither over here then.
I'll just try to shoot it.
Shoot it good.
Or I guess if you wait till a slow turn, you can move to the edge of the.
Nah, it
just
still
shoot
won't
closer.
be close enough for me. Especially because I'm up high.
No.
22?
22
Hey.
hits.
Beat it by 5?
It does, in fact, beat it by 5.
Hey. So like 3d6?
Yeah, 3d6. 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
If we keep rolling
That's all right.
damage like that.
Hit
We
it
got another
again.
turn though.
Get another turn.
Yep, and so I'll just do that again. I use my
Yep.
trickery again.
All right.
Hit it 2 times. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Two
That's
hit.
another hit.
Hits.
Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. All right. A few more faces fall off.
Swell.
Come on. Only 2 of your party are about to die. It's
All
no
right.
big
Slow
deal.
turn.
I think I don't know what to do. I can
yes,
try to
slow
swap
turns.
it again.
All right,
No.
I'll go.
Then
And
I'll
as
stay.
I switch to my bow, try to shoot at it. Use a trick read and negate the bane.
Okay. There's
There's no more.
there's a bane from its
Being horrific.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, lame. I rolled a 3, so 7.
Okay. All right, man. So are you gonna use a move action?
Yeah, I'll move. Back this way.
Oh, yeah, get back there where it can corner you. Brilliant idea.
Well, I want to draw it closer. Because she
Okay.
wants to...
Okay. All right.
Flop, 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 flop,
Just
flop.
hoping.
Flop.
Yeah, it's gonna move. Sorry, I'm just kind of shaking my head here.
Is it the end of the turn? End of the round?
No, it's gonna take its slow turn. It gets its slow turn. I just lost my pick.
Did you finally get us, Brad? Are you sitting back there,
I
gleeful
I
smile
am
in
not
your...
gleefully smiling. No, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there you go.
Is that within short range yet?
I don't know if I'm on the roof. Is anything within short range?
No, well, 5 yards would be 15 feet. So no,
You're like 40,
you're
30
about
up.
20. You're about 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's
Yeah,
pointless.
it has to be like way... It has to corner you in there, Brian, and then she can... It has to be... Right,
No,
right
not
over
even,
there.
because she's too
Mm-mm,
high
too-
up.
Oh, you're too high.
All right.
Okay.
Bottom of the round.
All right. Let's see.
I can try something else.
Hey, you recover.
All right.
I
Heals him.
heal 1 damage.
All right. So Ian's or Phil.
Back up.
Jeez,
So
Tom is-
I'm at
Tom
1.
is up. All right.
All right, let's see.
Well, I
do
have
I
one.
live or do I die?
Phil did not get
Nothing
ground.
happens.
All right.
How many times do you do this? Just until you die or
Until
live?
the end of the...
Someone
Into the-
recovers him.
Yeah, until the end of the encounter.
So now, what does
I'm
happen?
impaired for 1 minute.
So you're impaired.
So you
right?
take an extra
Get
bane.
an impaired action and see if you
Oops.
can
Here.
stabilize him before. Like,
Oh, that's true. You got heal spells.
so we'll see what impaired does to you to make sure. So fast turns.
Impaired, you'd make all attack rolls with 1 bane.
Oh. So
And
I totally
challenge
can
rolls.
So you totally can heal the heck out of him.
stabilize Philip.
Yeah, you can stabilize him.
Take a slow turn, maybe?
Yes, yeah. So you'll have to walk over there.
You'll have to wait until the
Yeah.
top of the round, though.
Stabilize, he goes up to...
You're gonna make me walk over.
Yes.
He's right there.
Anybody want a fast turn?
No.
Should I just keep shooting at it?
Yep,
Yeah.
just keep shooting at it.
I can try,
Just
Eventually
keep
we'll-
I can
shooting.
try to get it up on the
Just
roof
keep
with me,
shooting.
but this
I
is...
don't know if you really want that.
Yeah, because then it'll fall down on top of you from above. What's that?
God, that would be gross.
But it'd take damage.
I was really
from
hoping a
falling.
swap would work, because that'd have been...
Would it? Or would it just flutter to the ground?
Like a parachute. It's just like a parachute.
all the lips are just like... as the air passes through.
That's disgusting.
That's really hilarious. Though.
Hey, 11
11.
plus
11 plus what?
your agility.
Your agility bonus?
That's what that...
You have a
No.
9.
You had an,
Yeah, no, I had a...
you had an 8 and
You
You had a
Oh, I had
9.
9.
Yeah, 9 and 2.
plus
Look at
2 is
that.
11, and your agility bonus is it's going to be
9, 10, 11,
13,
12,
right?
yeah.
That's enough to hit it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So it has a low defense. Just
It also has a low number of hit points.
Does it?
Is that enough?
Whoa,
10.
Jabadara.
10 is dead.
finally.
Finally.
Dead.
Finally.
All right, now.
I'm not dead yet. No, it's dead. It
No,
is-
I'm not
Oh,
dead
you're
yet.
not dead yet.
Somebody's got to do something
So
to
how-
it.
All right. I'm going to stabilize you.
Yoink.
Go fetch a
Oh,
ladder
phew.
for me.
I go find a ladder.
You said there were ladders over here.
Yeah, so you can actually climb up to here, onto the wall,
Oh,
and then
okay.
down a ladder.
Oh, okay.
Is there's not any like doors or anything down
No,
into
there are no
Maybe you
trapdoors in the
Alright.
temple
Oh,
room.
my goodness. Were you getting upset about that battle, Brad?
No, I was wondering why people weren't rushing over there to fix that.
Fix what?
Fix
the
what?
fact that the face has a move of 10 And kills you instantly?
Move of 10. No, it has like a move
really
of 4.
slow.
Yeah.
The faces?
Yeah.
See, that's why I really wasn't mind going back into that corner.
At a time.
No.
Okay.
So you could have like gone over there and grabbed one of those guys and hauled them away. And
I'm pretty sure I could have ran back out of there and still stayed out of its range.
Yes.
Without any issue. Again, I could have just...
I could climb up to the top of the wall and then climb down. I thought I was stuck until someone brought me a ladder.
Oh, okay. No. All right.
I was just gonna...
That was just okay. All right,
I wasn't going to try to save him until I killed him.
So woozy,
shall we call it and pick up here next
Sure.
time?
Do we level up?
Yeah, you can level up. I mean, after we'll resolve the people who are in the barracks and what you're going to do about them and all that kind of thing.
Sure. But
is it 8-star novice path again?
I
so.
think it is. Yeah,
But
I think it's your last novice path.
We still need to explore the temple too. So
you can explore the temple too. Yeah, those people.
In case there's something in there.
There might be something in there. Because, there's a whole lower level.
Yeah.
Down another
Yeah, there is.
Another town.
That's where all the water is. So I'm no longer dying. Look, ladies and gentlemen. Philip made it. Another...
That was touch and go, though.
It was, right?
A 1 in 3 chance. That was pretty, sketchy.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Pretty tough. Pretty
It's
brutal.
interesting how the monsters that look like they're the nasty ones that are going to eat you are not always the monsters.
No, that's what threw me off, because I was just like, they're floppy faces. What are they going to do?
Yeah, it was the same
Dumb
thing
me to
at
death? Apparently
at the Spire of the Golden Dawn, because the really ancient elf woman was just the distraction.
The mummy was the tough one.
Was the nasty piece there. Yeah.
Good job, Brad.
Yay! Well, good job. You guys actually achieved a thing this week.
Did we?
Gosh, we were going to rescue a bunch of people.
Did we?
Barracks.
We know they're in there, but we gotta explore this whole.
We stole
thing.
some things from Andrew, and
do you need to get them where they need to get some help? And
I don't know. We need to explore this whole area. Maybe they just need some water.
Maybe they need some healing spells.
Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll find out next
healing
time.
Potions. Oh, if only you guys had healing potions. You could...
Man,
oh my god,
that's one of the things we should have been using is all the healing potions.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, you should have sucked one of those down real quick.
Well, no, because that's
I was
your
berserk.
action.
I went right into berserk, so I have to attack.
So.
Yeah.
All right, King, that was fun.
Yes.
This podcast is copyright 2020 by Major Spoilers Entertainment, LLC.